Shout out to Platinum. Shout out to Platinum.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shout out to Platinum. Shout out to Platinum.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Boom, and we live. What's up with you, Corey? What's up with you, Vaughn Jr.? What's up with you, man? Pull on up. We about to get into it, man. We finna speak on it. King GQ, what's up with you? Pull on up, bro. We finna. Why can't they keep a man? Why can't these women keep a man? Why can't these women keep a man? I mean, they get men. Some of them get men. They got fame. They got fortune. You know what I'm saying? They got fame, they got fortune, they got kids. They done got pregnant by dudes. They done had relationships where they allowed these dudes to, come into their bedrooms, and they're having babies by these dudes, going to the hospital, coming out, meeting the fam, but they can't keep a man. They get married. A few of them get married for a moment. They get married for a fucking moment. And next thing you know, you see them right down there, divorce court, family court, trying to end the marriage, saying something was wrong. Shit, when did you find out about that? After the marriage? Come on, man, we about to get into it, man. Why so many black women or so many women, they can't keep a man? They can't keep a man. Who picks the man? You pick the man. You pick the woman. You picked them. She picked the man. You guys got all this money. You famous. You on TV. But you can't keep a man. Why you can't keep a man? What's wrong? What's going on? What's I thought it was about the money. Everybody keep talking about you need some money. Get your money right. They said get on your purpose, bruh. Get on your purpose. Work that job. Man, don't even think about no woman. Get that master's degree. Wait till you're about 28, 29. Then go out here, man, and all the women gonna be feeling you then. Because now you made it, man. Ooh, all the women can. Ooh, they feeling you, man. Ooh, you got a good ass job. And all the women, that's all these women want is some money, man. They ain't nothing but a bunch of hoes. That's basically what they saying on the slick. That's what they saying. That's why I've never pushed that. I've never pushed you need money to get one. I've always been against. All the niggas who say I'm against, I've always said that. Because I know that's not true, but they push that because they don't know women. They don't know anything about women. So they make this stuff up because they don't know what they're talking about. So they say it's about women. I mean, it's about money, and it's not about money. But you're supposed to be you know, you're supposed to achieve and get promotions and be, you are supposed to do that. You know, you're supposed to do that anyhow. That's what you're supposed to do anyhow. But anyhow, look at these women right here. All these women got money. They got fame. A lot of these women got in their contracts. They cannot gain weight. It affects them, you know, all their it affects their finances. For every 10 pounds they're overweight, they lose a point. You know, they have to maintain their weight. So you can't say these women are obese. They're not obese. Yet they cannot keep a man. And don't say, I'm just, you know, going after. I could put 30 of them up here. This was random. I could go out here and get 30 women, 30 sisterhoods who can't keep a man. I get easily. I can do it in 15 minutes. So don't come at me with this particular people were talking. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. No, I didn't do that. Listen, why can't so many black women keep a man? I'm serious. I mean, they get married. They get married. Now they pick the man. You know, I mean, they get married. They pick the dude. They don't know how to vet. Let's go over some of this. Now we're gonna speak on this. We got some video. We got some stuff we're gonna get into. Come on in, pull on up, man. Let's get into this, man. We gotta break this down. Student of the game, what's up with you? Salam up there. Salam looking for a wife right here. Look at this right here. This dude right here, he looking for a wife. That's what he want. He looking for him a wife. There you go. Look at Salam. Salam said, because they think they are the boss. No, I will not submit to them. I am the boss, not them, my brother. Oh, I got you. That's what, okay, Salam. You might have to modify that, though. Saying it's how you in your 70s, brother. I don't know, man. You might want to, you know, modify. I don't know, but you can stay on that, though, bro. You can stay on that. I mean, whatever works for you, bro. If you're happy, if you like it, I love it. At the end of the day, bro, we know they're all boss chicks. We know they're all boss girls. We know that. They were boss girls before this internet BS stuff even. See, that's what I'm saying. People keep thinking life started with YouTube. For who? For who? For who? For who? Life ain't started for YouTube for me. Life started with you. Are you nuts? Are you completely bananas? You are. You must be. You think life started with YouTube. They ain't starting YouTube for me. It started for a lot of these dusties over here who if it wasn't for a Google check, they be raking fucking leaves. They be fucking cleaning somebody's fucking gutters. It didn't start like that for me. I know it. I know it, fuck. I'm all day, every day, nigga, up and down, back and forth. I breathe this shit. This shit ain't nothing for me. I'm damn near about to start doing 2 streams at the same fucking time. That's how easy this shit is for me. This shit ain't nothing for me. From experience, too, not from the fucking book. You know, that's a dusty nigga when he got to go to a book to figure out how shit go. I don't have to go to no fucking book, nigga. My life. My experiences. A fucking book. Pull on up, man. We about to get into it, man. Like, look, check this out. Can't keep a man. These females cannot keep a man. You know why? You know, number one, okay, they boss chicks. You know, we already know that. They think they you know, they go out there, they sort of act like dudes. Now, on one side of the fence, they have to be, you know, it's competitive, I guess. I mean, I guess you could say that. I don't know. That I can't even, you know, because I'm not a, you know, female musician or whatever, but I'm just saying it's a competitive business. They have a lot of men working for them. They got to sort of be like a man. They got to make decisions like a man. And then they go home to their man and they run him off because he can't take them like that. He can't take them like that. He just can't take it. And a lot of these dudes that these women get, these dudes are professional. I mean, some of them get, well, okay, we're gonna talk about that. Some of them do scrape the bottom of the barrel. Some of them do. Some of them do that. Some of them scrape the bottom of the barrel. You know, we got Carly Red up there. Carly Red, love and hip hop fame. You know, I'm just looking at this. Carly Red just got married a year ago, I think. I think it was a year ago. Let me see. Carly Red, right? Black woman. Always on, VH1 superstar. I just saw this right here. Carly Red, divorced, got married. Here it is right here. Love and Hip Hop, Carly Red introduced her fiance to audiences in season 8 of the series, but they split before season 9. Many people were utterly shocked when castmate Carly Red gushed about her new fiance, showed off her engagement ring in season 8. She probably bought that herself. Not too long after the reality star broke up with fellow cast member Young Jock, Carly had moved on with Mo, and fans thought she had jumped into a new relationship. Blah, 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 blah. They bought a house together. They had a party on the series. One of the relationships revealed on the show that Mo had cheated on Carly and had a child with another woman. So damn, they got married for a year, and within a year, he got another woman pregnant. Once again, it goes back. See, one of these ways cannot keep a man. She also accused her fiance of being possessive. They went to counseling, and then boom, blah, blah, blah. They ended their relationship. Then her ex-husband is wound up making headlines for being sentenced to 17 and a half years in prison. That's you know how to pick them, babe. So her husband wound up getting sentenced to 17 and a half years. Now, this ain't got nothing to do with no damn reality show. This dude's really in prison. During one of the episodes, he took off his engagement ring, stormed out of the room before the counselor could fully address the issue. She said, "I love him so much, but he has a lot of work to do on himself." Oh yeah, I think he got a lot of time to work on himself. Said there was some infidelity issues, and also his desire to want to control her. Not long after the divorce was finalized, Mo was arrested, charged with federal bank fraud. He had used millions of dollars from the COVID loan he took out on his trucking company on extravagant items. Oh man, this is crazy. 17 and a half years. This is bananas, bro. This is bananas. And a lot of you dudes who did that, a lot of you guys, you're gonna have to face the music, bro. A lot of you guys did that. I wouldn't say I have firsthand knowledge, but there were rumors. I saw the cars. I saw a lot of people doing that, man. I just didn't think that was a wise idea. But hey, they had not one thing they had very, very nice cars, smack brand new, bro. So that, I don't know. One guy, he had a lawnmower business that hadn't been functioning in like 2 years. He still had the business. He had the business number, and it was a business, but it had went out of business. And he went in there and put in a loan for that. And he got some money for that. So that's his business, man. That's them. So I just, I'm not that bold. So he got scooped up. Said he's got to pay restitution of $4.5 million. And a sisterhood married this guy. So here we got a woman that's 48 years old. This dude's got a lot of money. I'm looking at him right now. He's proposing to her. He's on bended knee. She could show out in front of her friends. And she went and she married the dude. That's the dude she married. That's the man she chose to marry, to spend her life with. And they got a divorce within what, a year, like 14-month marriage, and he got hauled off to a federal prison. And that's your bae. That's your bae, man. Come on, you can't, brother, this is just real stuff right here. And he was on the show, and he got on his knee, and they were together. And in doing that little process of them being married, he got another chick pregnant. So there you go. That's who they pick, man. You guys really know how to vet your men. So then they try to say all men. Well, Carly, all men don't get hauled off to federal prisons. Not all men. All men don't show up one day with millions of dollars in fraud loans, all to woo you. Also, that's all it took with you. Just that, and you decide that'd be a good idea. I got you. So I got you. Now that's just one person, but why do so many? And you know, she's a boss chick. She's a boss. She's a boss. You know, we got the Stevie J. We got Faith. Was it Faith Evans? That got to know. He had to go and get the police or whatever on her. Whatever, he married her on the show, and she was smashing other dudes, and so all of that, man, all of that. So I'm looking at the sisterhood. I'm like, God damn, y'all are horrific at picking men. Like, are you serious? These are the men you want to look. I can see a smashing, but damn, you guys are wow. Well, and some of these women, they're not marriage material, man. They just not. A lot of these women, they're not marriage material, bro. Got Misha Mock up. And what's up with you, Misha? Misha said go get a PP loan and holler at her. You gonna bail me out of jail, Misha? Probably not. At the end of the day, a lot of these women are not marriage material. They are not marriage material. You cannot marry women like this. And look at the dudes they pick, man. And are you serious, man? And these are supposed to be these women are supposed to be the smart. These are supposed to be the smart ones. They got all the things that normally ruin relationships. They got money. They're doing a profession that they just have to sing, look good, and sing. And they have fans. And they still can't lock down a dude of any value, of any quality. They still can't lock one down. All their men are dudes in and out of prison, dudes with multiple babies, infidelity issues, all of their men. All of them in history of DV, bad, failed fucking marriages, and that's what they bring to the table, brother. And these are the ones, they'll get back and they'll sing you a love song. They'll go into the studio and sing, this is my, Tyrese does that. Tyrese, I got another album. You crying ass bitch, nigga. I got another album coming out. Y'all got to hear it. But the last time I want to hear you sing, bruh. Thirsty ass, stupid ass nigga. Tyrese, stupid ass nigga. Listen. Now, I'm sort of torn. What's up with your famo? Solar Zane, what's up with you? QZ up in here. I'm sort of torn, man. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Keisha Coles, man. I'm a fan of Monica. And I didn't really get into them because it was women. Women put me onto them. They would play that stuff, and it'd be a little catchy tune. And I actually like Keisha. I think she's very underrated. I think Monica's okay, Now Monica's not told. Now I'm not gonna get into that whole. I just have an issue with that. If you ain't toting, I think I might have to go to a counselor about it. If a woman ain't toting, man, I got an issue. I just find that problematic. If she not toting, if she ain't, she ain't got to be dragging a wagon, but damn, she got to be toting, man. She got to look like she got at least one bag of groceries, man. She ain't got to have 3 bags, but she should have at least one bag of groceries back there, man. Just one bag. Or how about some dollar store? She went to the dollar. She got to have some items. some items back there. And Monica ain't got none of that. So if that's what you're into, though, please yourself. American Negro says that Keisha Cole's first CD was lit. Was that me? Was that I don't know which was her first one, brother. Don't do that to me. You guys don't do that. You guys be dragging me down memory lane, and then I'm gonna lose my topic, and I'm gonna lose my focus. Listen. At the end of the day, Keisha, you hear the stuff. Guys hear most of this stuff from guys. Mostly hear female music from female. Females will play the stuff while they come on. Females will bring music over. They'll have it on their phone. They'll play something. They might be in the bathroom doing their hair. They'll cut their phone on, and you'll just hear a tune. And over time, it's a catchy tune. You'll be like, and then you inquire. You say, who is this? So who is that? And they'll tell you who it is. And you be like, damn, this is it. I didn't ever pay no attention to it. Now, but look, I don't think anybody here disagrees with anybody listed the talent. Okay, if that's your cup of tea, that's fine for you. We're not talking about their talent, but we are talking about how universally, none of them can vet men. None of them. None of them can vet men, man. They cannot vet men, man. They can't vet men, but it's not no one or two. See, that's another thing too. Where people think it's the outlier. Bullshit. It ain't no outlier. All of them. And it looks like all of them going to wind up single. It looks like eventually all of them going to wind up single. They might get married a bunch of times, and they might have a couple of kids. But when push comes to shove, they're going to wind up single. And you would want to say, damn. So they got money. They live in a big, huge mansion and four cars. I was looking at Jada Waiter, and I found out the Jada Waiter chick, they're not together. The little baby Jada Waiter chick in Atlanta, beautiful man. She's up there with her mansion. Rolls, yeah, looking at her Rolls, customized Rolls Royce. She's not even 30 years old. I think she's like 26. Customized fucking Rolls, in addition to multiple other high-end cars. She's sitting up there at a goddamn customized Rolls Royce. With all of that work, man, they sculptured that thing. She spent some money on her additions. She spent money on that. Wasn't no dash and duck going over to the DR, chop and hop. She didn't go over there and get chopped and hop back to Miami. She didn't get chopped and hopped. You go over to the DR for a stinking $8,000. They'll pump your butt up. They'll juice your butt up. They'll juice your breast up. They might fill your lips. But you got to get back up out. You got to school. They slide you on up out of there. In similar line, you on up out of there. And the so-called doctor that's doing the surgery, he's not even a doctor. He's probably a veterinarian. Over there, he's a doctor. In Miami, he's a veterinarian. In the DR, he's a doc. He's a surgeon. He's a surgeon over there. Listen, that's who's doing your job for a little stinky $8,000. That's why that shit be all wop when we see it and the legs don't match and it's all bulky back there. And then you got to come get it pulled out. And you got the bumps and all of that. But at the end of the day, Jada's not even 30 years old. Lap of luxury in the land of milk and honey. Yet, she can't vet a man. She can't vet a man. That's what I'm saying. She can't vet a man. Plenty of money, young, beautiful. Dudes stay in the streets. Dudes stay in the streets. All of them like that. We didn't even put her up there, but all of them out like that. I think Keisha was messing with Jeezy. He didn't pull the trigger on that. He went and got him a Asian chick. As far as I know, they're still together. Well, they're still together. I haven't heard anything. They have a baby and they're still together. When he got with the Jeannie Ma chick, bam. Bam. They got married. They have a baby. They're together. So the little Vietnamese chick, she making him, he acting right. I haven't heard nothing. Have anybody heard anything? Haven't heard any problems? None of that. Jeezy's finna get into his new career. I think he's finna go into movies now. He's probably filming them. Him and Keisha was together for a while, but now he never tried. He couldn't pull the trigger. He probably knew better. He know her better than you do, so he probably knew what was up. See, we don't know her like that. We know her music. We don't know her outside the yo. You know what I'm saying? He knows her outside the yo. He knows her outside the yo. Faith Evans. That's some old slaw right there, bro. Just got married 2 years ago. I'm looking at all the write-ups. The dude, Stevie J, he's in his feelings, bro. I know he regrets that, brother. He regrets that he married her, bro. He's complaining about that now. He got thirsty and he got played. We talk about Mary, but we're not going to talk about Mary. But, all of those women, man, they just got the wrong attitude, man. That's really what it is, bro. It's just the wrong attitude. They got the wrong attitude. They need to have they need an attitude adjustment. Period, man, because it's not going to work. Now, we're going to go ahead and go to the video. Y'all bear with me. Hold up. If you women don't listen, there ain't nothing we can do. We try to help you. If you want to listen to men and learn, things will change for you. But if you don't want to listen, all you want to do is fight, argue, and listen to these women who attack men. Remember, it's a whole group of men that don't come on the internet. They're not on the internet. And that's what you should be talking about, dating.
That sister on the Breakfast Club this morning. What's her name?
That should be who you talking about when it comes to dating. Now, here we go. Fair use, fair use. We're going to get into this a little bit. We finna speak on it. Pull on up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let it go. Fair use.
I saw that sister on the Breakfast Club this morning. What's her name? Erica K. Williams. What's the sister who was on there with Charlamagne and Envy today? Very well-spoken sister. What's her name? I seen her. What's the sister's name, brothers and sisters? Ebony. Ebony K. Williams. Well-spoken sister. She made some great points, but dear Ebony, that's not what you was talking, sweetheart. That's not what you was talking. You was on some talented 10th bullshit, and you tried to take it back to the community this morning, sister. See, we can't talk out both sides of our mouth. We can't talk out both sides of our mouth, sister. We can't talk out both sides of our mouth. I didn't disagree with much of what you said today, but that's not what you said the other day, sister. You was talking down to working class blacks. You are a bourgeoisie. You are a bourgeoisie feminist, and I hope to God you wasn't engaged to a white man, because I thought somebody said you was engaged to a white man. Ebony, I better not find out your ass was.
Yes, her ass was engaged to an older white man at that. No, nobody's first choice, especially in the white community. white woman's leftovers. Some white woman's discard. She went out, she's in the black community. And I said, like I told you, see, that's why she doesn't surprise me, because a lot of these niggas act like that. They bourgeois, they think they better. They think they are, right? They're not, but they think that, just like she is. And they're normally misfits, weirdos. They don't fit in the community. It's always those people. It's always those people. The misfits. The fucking weirdos. Every time. It's some weirdo. We looked at her body. Good Lord. She had more back than ass. Heaven help us. We looked at her body. Heaven help us, brother. Then on top of that, that's their move. Then they want to lecture black. They think black people want to hear a lecture from them. You're the one that's the fucking misfit. You're the fucking weirdo. You're the one who don't fit in with the masses. You're the one who can't get a bad bitch, but you want one. Yet you're complaining. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. That shit don't make sense to me. Let's keep it going. Here we go.
Swimming in the milk. If I find out your ass was swimming in the milk, I'm going to lose a lot of respect for you, sister.
Well, she was doing more than swimming, brother. She was doing more than swimming. And then my thing on this whole divestment, because, I mean, they don't want a black dude, which is fine. But they go find the quote-unquote lower-end black equivalent in the white community. That's really what they find. I'm just being for real. They do not pick from the top of the tree. They're not over there dating lawyers. They're not over there dating upward mobile men. They're not. They go into the white community and they date lower class, lower end white men who have prison records, white men who have just a goddamn resume, just full of DVs. They date white men with children, multiple children. This one was rating a white man with kids. She's saying black, she's too good for a bus driver. She's dating a white man with children. What she can do, we got to make some points over here. Listen, you can date who you want to date. You can fucking date the man in the moon. We're not talking about that. We're talking about what she's dating. She's dating a man with kids, yet she's criticizing black men, saying they're not they're not good enough because they drive a fucking bus. Is he gonna drive the bus to bed? That's his occupation. What does it have to do with him being a quality man by your side? Yet you go into the white community and you date the equivalent. And this is what they do all the time. And we see it all the time. They date the equivalent. A dude with a bunch of kids, a dude that's going through it, a dude that work at the bowling alley. Who? That white guy who works at the bowling. Oh, that's who she dating. The white guy at the bowling alley. The white guy who trapping on the west side. What about these black dudes? I ain't mess with these brothers. You know I don't mess with none of these black people. They ain't not good enough for me. But you dating that white dude that sell weed on the other side. Okay, I got you. I feel you. Yeah, he grow his own shit. See, he ain't like y'all. Oh, okay. Yeah, he cultivates his stuff. He got his own. He put his own strand. He made me a strand. My baby made me a strand. Shit. And they haul his ass off to prison. And they throw that strand he made for you in jail too. Some truth has to be told, bro. Truth has to be told. Come on, Umar.
Because what that tells me, if you were with
She's swimming in the milk. She was drinking the milk. She was drinking the milk, bro. She was drinking the snot. She was swallowing the snot. That's what she was doing, bro.
I'm going to lose a lot of respect for you, sister. Because what that tells me, if you were with a damn Neanderthal snow puppy, then you're telling me at the end of the day, you are trying to condemn black men to justify dating white. If you are an interracial dater, if you are a bunny hopper, then what you are telling me is your whole diatribe, your whole rant against black men driving the bus was a justification so you can date a white man. I hope that ain't the case.
That was the case, and it really had nothing to do. It was an attack on black men. It had nothing to do with a bus. It was about, I'm better than you guys. And she knows what she looks like. She knows she's no black. She knows she's not built like she knows she's not built like what black men like. She knows that. She wasn't born yesterday. She's 40 years old. She's around BET. She's around these BT and Essence and stuff. Before they hired her, so. And I'm about to consider BT need to change that to LGBT because I'm starting to think they don't even care nothing about no black folks. They might as well just change the name of that. There ain't no BET over there. They just hired Don Lemon. Are you shitting me? I saw they hired that man for. Did they hire Don Lemon for real? Because if they did, I'm done. Did BET hire Don Lemon? I saw something. Was it a BET hires? Let me see. Dom Lemon. Ousted from CNN. I don't see. No, okay. 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 Okay, let me see. Okay. I saw some. I don't see nothing over here now. It says he's trying to get MSNBC. Now, maybe somebody just made that up. Maybe somebody made that up because I'm looking. Did BET hire Don Lemon? Okay, good. Okay. Because it looks like that's not true. Okay. Woo. I see where Rick Ross offered him a job. Okay. Because I saw that on the internet. Somebody said 3 years, $50 million. I said, man, BET ain't got no 50. Where they get the money from? They ain't gonna got no $50 million for nobody. That's what killed me, the salary. So you know it couldn't have been true. Let me see one more time. Okay. Out at CNN. Yeah, I don't see anything about him being hired. Okay, good. Because I was finna change the name from BET to LGBT because I'm done with. But I've never been watching that stuff ever. I've never watched a minute of that bullshit. Don't hire that dude. I don't hear that dude. I don't care what he do. I mean, I don't care. He can go to Huffington Post. I'm just saying, do not put that dude down there, man. BET gonna have to start live up to the fucking name, man. Don't nobody want to look at that. Don't nobody see that shit, man. Come on, man. I'll take the Urkel. I'll take fucking 24 hours of Family Matters. 24 hours of fucking Family Matters. Before I take one fucking 10 seconds of Don Lemon. Then I want to see that dude. Under no circumstances. Now, somebody put that on the internet. It obviously was not true because they did put 3 year, $50 million, which I didn't look into it. I just saw the title. And I was like, where did BET get $50 million? $50 million. Where did BET get $50 million? They ain't got no money. They don't pay people like that. BET damn near paying you out of the goddamn cigar box. Every Friday, BET walk around with a cigar box and pay motherfuckers in cash. They go up to their employees and count the money out. And when they run out of cigar money, you ain't got no money. When they run out the money, they got to get you next week. They might give you 50 here. They might get somebody 100 here. They might give you 25 here. They might give you 40 here. When they get you next week. That's BETV. Come on, man. We better get into this, man. Like, share. We got Dr. Umar. We got a whole video. Why can't these women keep a man? We're going to tell you that today. We're going to solve that puzzle today. We're going to tell you why. And the smart women, the smart females who listen to Platinum, you're going to keep your men. We're going to show you how. We're going to show you how. Let's keep going now. Dr. Umar was at the swimming in the milk.
I hope that ain't. You spoke well today, my sister. You still didn't deal with collective work and responsibility, though. I still heard a lot of Eurocentric individualism. I still heard a lot of Eurocentric individualism. And I don't know where you've been getting your reports from, sweetheart, but we got 2 million Africans with college degrees unemployed. We got 2 million Africans with college degrees unemployed because you was doing a whole lot of pushing college. You was doing a whole lot of pushing college today, like it's some form of upward mobility. I'm sorry, Sister Ebony K. Williams. College is not an opportunity for 21st century Africans. College is not an opportunity for 21st century Africans. It's putting us into debt to the banks, my sister Ebony K. Williams. So where is your solution for collective group economics? I didn't hear none of that. All I heard was European, Eurocentric, pull yourself up by your bootstraps individualism. That's all the hell I heard this morning. I wish I was there. I wish I was there. I wish I was at the Breakfast Club today with Ebony K. Williams. I had a few comments and questions for my sister. Oh, yes. No disrespect. I love my sister. I love my sister. Don't get me wrong now. And she said some good things today, but she departed from the original narrative she was pushing on our working class Africans the other day. She departed from her attack on black males with blue collar jobs. Ebony K. Williams, do you know that you got plumbers who make more money than doctors? Ebony K. Williams, do you know you got carpenters who make more money than surgeons? Ebony K. Williams, do you know you got chefs who make more money than engineers? You got plumbers who make more money than architects. I think you got to go look at your census data, my sister. You got to go look at your census data, my sister. You got to go look at your census data a little bit better, because I heard a whole lot of Eurocentric, pull yourself up by your bootstraps individualism. I didn't hear a single group solution on that conversation today from Sister Ebony. I didn't hear a single group solution. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. No disrespect. I respect my sister. Very articulate, well-spoken, but I don't hear a lot of conscious energy coming from her. A lot of my middle-class, bougie black sisters, they on that individualism, Europeanism. Peace, Baba. I'm going to get with you in a minute. I saw a lot of European individualism, brothers and sisters. Where the group solutions at? Oh, just go to college and get yourself a job and save your money from your bus job and open up a business. Where the is the group solutions at, Ebony K? Are you related to Tasha K? Where the group solutions at? Where the group? I ain't hear a single group solution out that sister's mouth this morning. Not a single group solution. A whole bunch of feminism and European individualism disguised as collective work and responsibility. You can fool some of the people all the time and all the people some of the time. You can't fool King Kong consciousness none of the time.
You're gonna have to start admitting to yourselves that these men, after you lay down with them and they leave, they don't want you. You gave them what they wanted, and now they're gone. It's not a
Mm.
mental nothing. It's just they didn't want you, and that's it. It ain't no spiritual demon. It's not that either. It ain't no homosexuality. It's just they don't want you. They don't want you. They don't want you, and that's it. Be okay with that. Sometimes I be thinking like the really beautiful girls be thinking like the beauty is all like that matters. Like they are shocked when a man leaves them. They can't believe it because they've been told like men love a beautiful woman, like they can get any man they want. So then when they get a man and he leaves, he's like, oh well, he's a homosexual. That's it. No, like they are dogs. Some of them are dogs. There's a lot of scallywags out there, and no amount of fineness, no amount of beauty.
Here's what I want for y'all to get. There is no such thing as choosing the wrong men. There are men, and some men choose to be good and some men choose to do bad. And you don't know which type of man you have until the situation presents itself. And because we live in a culture and a society that has conditioned men to believe that it's a-okay to lie, to manipulate, to coerce women into sex, women have been denied agency over making sound decisions for themselves. Is there an exception to the rule? Is there some woman out there probably making poor decisions? Maybe there is. Again, like I said before, unless this man's Tinder profile says, I have 7 children that I am not taking care of, and if I get you pregnant, I will not take care of your child either, he is not being upfront, he is not being honest. He is lying to have sex and then telling these women after they're pregnant.
Let's talk about why black women fail at choosing the right man over and over and over. It's because you choose the man who wants you.
That chick was full of excuses. The one before her.
Over the man who values you. The man who wants you is going to put in the effort to get you, but once he's gotten his goal, he'll stop putting in the effort. He'll stop showing up. He'll stop being consistent. But the man who values you will consistently put in the effort and the energy and the investment that it takes to keep you, to maintain his connection with you. And so you get to learn how to choose the man who not only wants you, but the man who wants you and who values you.
Just because you weren't the woman that a man wanted to love, or just because you weren't the woman that a man wanted to love properly, just because a man rejected you or didn't give you the love that you thought you was going to receive, does not make that man gay. As us women, men will show you so many red flags in the beginning, yet a lot of women will still choose to ignore them. And when they finally have enough, they try to call men gay. I think men are idiots. No matter the trauma, no matter the struggles, no matter the demons, men are going to love who they want to love. Men are not idiots. They are going to love and appreciate the woman that they want to love. Just because that wasn't you doesn't make them gay. Start seeing red flags and start moving on.
I do not want y'all to forget that most of these men just genuinely do not like women. People don't have to have a reason to not like you. And I think we should stop trying to give men like reasons as to.
Yeah, well, I couldn't disagree with this more. Most men do like women. Most men, or heterosexual men, let's say most heterosexual men do like women. They do understand women are more than sex. They understand that. We're talking about a rational adult man. He knows that. He knows an investment. He's got to spend a little bit more time than just in the bedroom. But when they say don't like women, what they mean is they piss these dudes off. See, they don't ever bring that part up. They never talk about how they piss these guys off, how they disappoint these guys, how they switch up. They're one way when you meet them, and then later they start showing you their real personality. They start showing you who they are. And then when you won't accept that version of them, they get mad. Call you gay, call you names. Because you won't accept them in a state that you would have never accepted them at first. Women do not present themselves what they truly are when you first meet them. It takes time. And he's talking about guys. There are women out there with 5 kids. You can go on 4 dates and you don't know she has 5 kids. After you've gotten caught feelings or you feel like there could be something there, she introduces you to her kids, which is, her sister kids, which turns out to be her kids. 5 months. 5 months into your relationships, you find out. Then you have to deal with, do you want to walk away from 5 kids? I mean, from a woman with 5 kids. That might not be something you want to deal with. Here we go.
Why they hate us? Because it is what it is. Like, yes, it may be mommy issues. It may be homosexuality. It may be daddy issues. It really does not fucking matter.
Most men are dealing with mental battles that have nothing to do with you. And those battles are homosexuality.
If women were so much better people and lovers than men, then wouldn't that decrease homosexuality? No, don't counsel me yet, my boy. Let me just talk to the people right quick. To the women that think like this, based on your own logic, you're saying that a man would rather be with another man than be with you, which might not be your fault. That's cool. We're not going to place the blame on you. Don't cancel me yet, my boy. But why is it when a girl go get with another girl or a woman go get with another woman, they're not getting with a woman that resembles a woman? They're not even getting with outstanding women that act like young men. Y'all go gay and...
You know what? He makes a good point. They talking about men. They become lesbians. And look at who they date. They don't become lipstick. They're not black, not black women. Black women do not date films. Black women go straight to the studs. And them dudes, them women are just ultra. He's right about that.
Go get with the women that ain't shit either. Y'all go get with women that act like men. The worst men you can fucking find. I can't counsel you.
Some men are just fascinated with the idea of toxic masculinity and continue to play it out generation after generation. And some men just don't want you. That's it. That's the answer. Now, a term that you could find in the DSM is delusions. Delusional.
That have nothing to do with you. And those battles are homosexuality. And that is why they cannot love a woman.
Rather than take accountability anytime there's some sort of an issue, they're homosexual? Maybe that's why you aren't protected.
Look,
Yeah. And this is the classic female that does that. And her makeup fucked up. This is textbook. This is textbook. Normally it's the so-called little cute chick. Her makeup fucked up though. God damn, her makeup fucked up. Brother, if I went on a date with this, I literally would pull her to the side and wipe that shit off. That's bad. That ain't even close to matching. Your foundation? That's horrific, bro. There's no way. How did she mess that up? Man, that ain't close to matching. That shit ain't blending. That's bad, bro. But it's this type of woman who normally get you weak men, y'all get open. And she's the toxic woman. She's the type of woman who lies. She's the type of woman who manipulates. She's the type of woman who calls you gay. She's going to put that shit on social media. She's going to put that shit out to the streets. And hold up, looking like that, the brotherhood going to turn on you because looking like that, they're going to believe her. This is the type of woman that's ultra toxic. Look at this.
I always yell this on the highest mountain. Most men are dealing with mental battles that have nothing to do with you. And those battles are homosexuality. And that is why they cannot love a woman properly. It's not you, baby girl. It's them. Hey, y'all. This is day 3 of...
Now, that's her. That's her. Now, this is the woman who called men gay. Now, look at her. She's got the plastic surgery. Look at this. Her lips. Look at that.
my lip filler. And I just want to address a few of the comments that I read. I did not get lip filler because I thought I was ugly. I want to let you know I have never experienced that. I don't even understand that emotion.
But she went and got her lips done. Look at her makeup. She's got some insecurity problems, bro. That's a lot of makeup for someone who's very secure in how they look.
I just know that ugliness is a sickness and millions have it. I always like to think of myself as like a cool,
That same woman.
hip, fun girlfriend. But the moment it looks like my man is having a blast without me, I call him and he's laughing and joking it up. Bitch, what's funny?
Brother, this classic. She just said she see her man having fun without her, she gonna deliberately fuck it up.
Go inside. I don't care. Now I'm about to start an argument.
Now I'm gonna there you go. Now I'm gonna start an argument. See, brother, you know what? Let me tell you something about a lot of these videos. You can play with this and say, well, they're just saying. No, they're not really just saying it because these things really happen. Everything's not fake. You know, well, they're just saying it. Well, this shit really happens. That's why you have to vet the women. You can't go by just what they look like because they can ruin your life. And this woman is telling you what type of woman she is. This is the type of chick that calls niggas gay. This is the type of chick that gets niggas upset to control them. That's just the way she is. She's a very toxic female. She's a toxic female. And she also has her lips done and stuff. And she says, I'm pretty. And she's still getting work done. It's just a manipulative woman, man.
It's like it ruined your day. And why did you not answer my phone the first ring? I am not nonchalant at all in relationships. Like, I have no fucking chill. Like, I'm not the type of woman to, like, go through your phone and keep it in my memory bank and not bring it up for 6 months. No, bitch, you gonna know right here, right now.
See, that's why you guys have got to stop getting caught up with these women's appearance, man. You're going to be just like these women. The men, you're going to be just like these females, just like them. You're going to be just like these females. You're going to be exactly right here. You're going to be just like them. You're going to be just like them. If all you're looking for is physical beauty and stuff, you better not do nothing of substance with this woman. Because she's telling you what she's going to do. She's already telling you. She's telling you what she does to men. She manipulates, uses, and abuses men. And you can't, like she said, she don't even want you happy unless she got something to do with it. And look at that, with her makeup fucked up. She talking cash shit. Look at that.
And those battles are homosexuality. And that is why they cannot love a woman properly. It's not you, baby girl. It's them. Hey y'all, this is day 3 of my lip filler, and I just want to address a few of the comments that I read. I did not get lip filler because I thought I was ugly. I want to let you know, I have never experienced that. I don't even understand that emotion. I just know that ugliness is a sickness, and millions have it.
Very superficial woman right here. Extremely superficial, extremely abusive, extremely toxic to men.
I always like to think of myself as like a cool, hip, fun girlfriend. But the moment it looks like my man is having a blast without me, I call him and he's laughing and joking it up. Bitch, what's funny? Go inside. I don't care. Now I'm about to start an argument. It's like it ruined your day. And why did you not answer my phone the first ring? I am not nonchalant at all in relationships. Like, I have no fucking chill. Like, I'm not the type of woman to, like, go through your phone and keep it in my memory bank and not bring it up for 6 months. No, bitch, you gonna know right here, right now. Like, anything I have a problem with is on my motherfucking sleeve. Like, I cannot pretend. So I just came from 3 different hair stores, and I had no fucking idea how expensive hair was. Like, you bitches that switch up hairstyles every other week, y'all got fucking money. Bitch, they had this one wig that was like, the hair was long, but the wig was $1,600. Who the fuck is gonna pay for that? Not me. Bitch, I don't care. No, I'm not paying Y'all got money. Hello?
What's up?
Hey.
What's up?
So, Why I gotta take my car to the shop tomorrow and it costs $1,600?
What's on it?
You see that? You see that the woman lied to a man on the phone. She said she want to buy a wig, but she called him up and she finna milk him out of $1,600. And she wonder why she don't like men. She wonder why men upset her so much in relationships, how disappointed she gets. But she's the one lying and manipulating. She's the one trying to run game.
Pretend. So I just came from 3 different hair stores and I had no fucking idea how expensive hair was. Like, you bitches that switch up hairstyles every other week, y'all got fucking money. Bitch, they had this one wig that was like, the hair was long, but the wig was $1,600. Who the fuck is gonna pay for that? Not me. Bitch, I don't care. No, I'm not paying Y'all got money. Hello?
What's on it?
Hey.
What's on?
So, why I gotta take my car to the shop tomorrow and it costs $1,600?
Boom, I hang up right there. I hang up right there on the spot. Why I got, what the fuck you telling me for? What kind of phone, what kind of conversation is that to have? It has nothing to do with me. And she's laughing because she knows she finna milk that $1,600 out this sucker. And that's what this whole nice guy shit, that's what I'm talking about, this nice guy shit. The women prey on guys like that. They prey on those guys because they know he gonna pay.
Y'all got money. Hello?
What's on it?
Hey.
What's on?
So, why I gotta take my car to the shop tomorrow and it costs $1,600?
What's on it?
They're going to manipulate you, brother. We get into now. This is our last thing right here. We got a cat lady up here. And this is what most of these women gonna wind up being. This was most when all is said and done, most of these women are gonna be cat ladies. Okay, y'all ain't gonna have no man. Y'all gonna be a cat lady. You know, you look damn that look like a cat yourself. So you might as well go ahead and just get you a couple of cats and you Gucci. Look at this. Check it out.
She's biting me. What the fuck happened? What the hell?
They're trying to put that cat. Cats don't like water. They also don't like running water.
Oh, damn no. I'm trying to get a damn cat a bath and stick. Stop it! What the fuck happened? What the hell? Oh, damn no!
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people.
You can't make it up. You can't make it up, bro. It's real. It's real, bro. It's real. What's up with you, though? What's up with you? Yeah, man. It's crazy, man. When you just, you know what? Especially black women, man. I'm serious, man. Look, brother. I am not trying to pick on anybody or nothing. I am not. But you guys listen to the music. You guys are black people. You're fans. Go look at your favorite artist, man, and go look at her dating history. Go look at their dating history, man. Divorce, baby, divorce, locked up, done got locked up. She done got locked up. Yeah, man. Pasting makeup on with a putty knife. They can't keep a man, because they don't know how to keep a man. They don't know how to pick a man. They don't know how to make a man happy. We just showed you the one woman. She is toxic as fuck. But this is the classic chick that's able to get over. She's able to get over.
Cannot make this shit up.
She's able.
Because I thought I was ugly.
Right there. She's able to get over because of the way she looked. And you know it. Stop. Let's not lie. Let's not lie. In the black community, come on, get the fuck out of here. Don't, you know what? Now you're lying. That woman got fucking power amongst men in the black. Are you crazy? Yes. Even with all her toxic fucking manipulative ways, is some thirsty simp who's going to accept her with open fucking arms. And he's also going to give her that $1,600 for that wig. She knows she can get it. She gonna get the money. She gonna get it. Watch. She gonna get it. And you know what? He ain't gonna get nothing for that. Not even a kiss. Come on, man. Look at that. She know if she play with her face, she gonna get more and more thirsty dudes. If she's so pretty, why don't you? Okay, there you go. Why don't you leave your face like it is? Look at that makeup, man. I have to, man, bro. I get me we go out to eat. I'm gonna go in the kitchen, man. I'm gonna go in the restaurant kitchen with a rag, rinse it out, get it nice and wet, man. Just wipe her face off, man. So you gotta get that shit off the bottom. That's that raccoon look. Them chicks mess their makeup, they look like a fucking raccoon when they go out. You be looking at that shit, but you niggas scared to say, so I'm gonna say something. You niggas scared to say something. You niggas take a raccoon on a date. Other motherfuckers, you be seeing niggas behind you sniggling and shit. Motherfuckers be looking at her, be staring at her. You turn around, people at the other table just staring at her jaws. And you be like, damn, don't you know your makeup messed up? That in the neck. Women mess up that area and the neck. And you can see the neck area, it'll be too light. That's bad too. They have on the low, yeah, and the neck. No, Ray saying it. The neck. You be like, man, you look at your neck. Ray saying it. Ray Will, he's saying it. Look at your neck, man. You need to fix your neck. Right when she said, hold up, this is what you do to her. This is how you do her. This is how you do her. This is how you do her. When she do, there she go, right here. Well, they ain't gonna get a count. We know they ain't gonna get a count, but check this out. Check this out.
Look, I'm gonna always yell this on the highest mountain. Most men are dealing with mental battles.
Baby, you dealing with a bad makeup artist. You need to go back to the, I'm finna ride your ass back to the beauty salon. That's what, now fuck that. We finna go, yeah, we going out, but I'm taking your ass back to the salon. You either get a refund or make them do that shit right. See, them motherfuckers done ran out of your foundation. They done ran out and they done put, that shit is way the wrong color. That's, your shit ain't matched up. Talking about what men going through, bitch, you going through a lot. Look at that.
Anytime there's some sort of an issue, they're homosexual? Maybe that's why you aren't protected.
Look, I'm gonna always yell this on the highest mountain. Most men are dealing with mental battles that have nothing to do with you. And those battles are homosexuality. And that is why they cannot love a woman properly. It's not you, baby girl. It's them. Hey y'all, this is day 3 of my lip filler. And I just want to address a few of the comments that I read. I did not get lip filler because I thought I was ugly. I want to let you know.
Why would somebody who thinks themselves beautiful get all of this extra shit? Why is she continually, fucking with the watch? You know what I'm saying? If the watch is working, let it tick. If I got a watch and it works fine, I'm not going to be all in the back of the motherfucker, fucking screwing shit, fucking with the motions of the watch. Why? It works. You should have went and got some new lips.
I have never experienced that. I don't even understand that emotion. I just know that ugliness is a sickness and millions have it. I always like to think of myself as like a cool, hip, fun girlfriend. But the moment it looks like my man is having a blast without me, I call him and he's laughing and joking it up. Bitch, what's funny? Go inside. I don't care. Now I'm about to start an argument. So it can ruin your day. And why did you not answer my phone the first ring? I am not nonchalant at all in relationships. Like, I have no fucking chill. Like, I'm not the type of woman to, like, go through your phone and keep it in my memory bank and not bring it up for 6 months. No, bitch, you gonna know right here, right now. Like, anything I have a problem with is on my motherfucking sleeve. Like, I cannot pretend. So I just came from 3 different hair stores, and I had no fucking idea how expensive hair was. Like, you bitches that switch up hairstyles every other week, y'all got fucking money. Bitch, they had this one wig that was like, the hair was long, but the wig was $1,600. Who the fuck is gonna pay for that? Not me. Bitch, I don't care. No, I'm not paying Y'all got money. Hello? Hey.
What's up?
So, why I gotta take my car to the shop tomorrow and it costs $1,600?
What's on it?
There you go. And she gonna get it. Actually, Shaka, she actually has you have to talk to her. She actually has long hair. She cut it off. It's on her TikTok. I don't know. You have to talk to her. I have no idea. That woman has long hair. I mean, literally down her back, and she cut it off, and now she's in the wig store. You have to talk to. You talk to her. Maybe she knows the simp's gonna buy her some more hair. Maybe that's what she knows. Maybe she has some extensions in there, and I didn't know. But at the end of the day, brother, it's a toxic female. I'm saying this is exactly what you don't want in a woman. Okay, you see what it looks like, but look at what it sounds like. Look at what she's talking about doing. If you're happy and she's not around, she's going to deliberately try to cause a problem. She just said she would. If she sees you happy, she's going to try to fuck it up because she decides when you're happy and she decides when you're sad. She's just a manipulative, toxic woman. She's going to lie to you to get money. That's what she does. That's how she runs everything. He says, MGTOW forever. Okay. But if you're going to deal with her, man, don't use no substance. But I'm just saying, no, this is the woman, though. These are the women who get men because they look a certain kind of way. Men fall for their tricks, bro, because they think those women, I guess they want to take a chance that those women will not manipulate and use them. I guess they feel like some kind of way it won't happen to them. And that's just not smart. Yeah, she needs some therapy, brother. And a lot of it. A lot of therapy. Now, we got right here. We're going back to our point. Can't keep a man. Here we go. Maintaining a harmonious relationship will not always allow you to take the straight line between 2 points. You may have to stoop to conquer or yield to win in many cases. When dealing with women, you have to sacrifice the right. You have to sacrifice being right in order to be loved. I agree with that. Yeah, that's once again a mouthy woman. Arguing, trying to be right. Fighting, always. Are you always right? Arguing to argue. Black men particularly want to be the head of the household. since their manhood is oftenly challenged everywhere else. Yeah, a man wants to be a man in his house. Going to graduate school is a good goal. An achieving woman will place her boyfriend so low on her list of priorities that his interest wanes. Between work, school, and homework, she's seldom there for him. She's too busy to prepare him a home-cooked meal or a listening ear to hear his concerns. Soon, the relationships develop just for sex because he understands she's just not available for anything else. But see, that's not what she wants. Then she still wants a different type of commitment, but all she offers is one-way commitment. Yep. Then they say men are only good for one thing, and they say I'm gonna go ahead and focus on my job and all of that. And then they bust 45 and they try to have a baby, and they bust 45 and they want to get married. Just over-determined girl boss women who are selfish, focused on their own plans. A woman has to be willing to accept your lead to have a healthy relationship. And that's what you have here. A lot of these women do not want to put a man first. They just don't. They're willing to be with a man. They're willing to have his babies, but they're not going to put that man first. They're not going to take a step and say, this is my husband, and I want him in my life, so I'm going to take a couple of steps back. They're not going to do that. We talked about it yesterday, emotionally unstable. A lot of them are unstable. They blow hot and cold. They're very immature. They have a bad disposition. They're selfish. A lot of them are not round men. A lot of them were not raised by a quality father. Their ideal of a man is not necessarily a good example. There we go, bro. Boom. There we go. We took care of that for you, didn't it? Come on in, man. Like, share, subscribe. Come on in, man. We've been going, man. It's a Saturday, man. Come on in, pull on up. Why is it these women, these females, can't keep a man? Most of these chicks want to put a man. They basically want to be the man. Look, but let's just be for real. Most of these women we see picture, these women act like men. They act like dudes. We've seen them on TV. They basically act like dudes. And the men in their lives act like women. And we see even under those dynamics, it still don't last. Okay, my fault, bro. It still doesn't last. It still doesn't last. It's sunny, you're right. It still does not last. Even when a guy comes in and the guy's a beta, the guy's a simp, he lets her wear the pants, she still kicks him to the curb because she's not happy. Married for a year. A year. 15 months. She back in the streets. She got another album coming out. All of these horrific so-called relationships that go straight downhill, that nobody wants to engage in. Yeah, we talked about that. I saw Anita Baker. I think she's married though. I saw Anita Baker, and they're giving this woman all these flowers. I'm like, man, come on, are you serious? This woman don't need no goddamn dozen roses. Man, get your ass up there and sing, and then sit your ass down. Fuck, I'm gonna give you some roses for. I don't know where this. That's why I'm saying the simping in our society is so messed up. Well, I don't want to see you get no roses, man. Singing them old ass songs. I want to see that. You don't need no damn dozen roses. You need a smoothie. Anita been eating too, bro. Somebody should have bought her a fucking smoothie. Like, man, like, hit the like. We've been going, man. Come on up, man. We got the join link. We'll take your thoughts. Why so many black women can't keep a man? Why can't they keep a man? Why can't these women, they're smart, they're brilliant, they're millionaires. Why aren't they smart enough to know how to keep a man happy? And then that slaw box is getting old, so you can't just use that. You can't say access to your sex when you busting 50. You can't do that. Now what you gonna do? Now what you gonna do? Really, you can't do that after 30, really. That thing worn out. You can't really do, you don't hit the wall. But I'm just saying, after 30. Yeah, they never learn. And you know what, Famo, a lot of them were really never introduced to strong male figures. They never saw their father, you know, in the sense that a lot of them didn't know their father. And then you got to put that back on the woman because the mama, she went out and got smashed and had a baby, and the dude, he probably didn't even know about it. You got dudes out finding out they got a baby, the baby 5 years old. The chick deliberately withheld the information from him. Never told anybody. Never told his family, never told anybody. One day, he run across her sister. One day, he run across her cousin. I'm serious. You run across her cousin. You run across her sister. You run across her cousin. And boom. They mention to you that you know, they'll show you a bunch of pictures first. First, they'll act like really, really weird. Like you could be at the airport, right? And then it's her sister. And her sister be like, oh, yeah, I remember you, you know, from like 5 years. Like, why you remember me? You remember me from like 5 years ago? You was like, yeah, I dated your sister for a while. Yeah, I remember you were younger. Yeah, you were younger. I just came by the house. Yeah, you've grown up now. And they'd be like, oh, yeah. They want to talk. And they'd be like, oh, here goes some pictures of her. And you'd be like, huh? Oh, you know, like you ain't even interested. And they'd be like, you know, she had a baby, right? And you'll be like, nah. And the baby looked just like you, bro. And she'll show you another picture, another picture. Okay, here he is right here. Here he is right here. And, you know, you'll start looking and you say, wait a minute. And then she'll tell you that she was sworn to secrecy and, you know, my sister, you know, she didn't want nobody to know, but yeah, this is your baby. Everybody knows it's your baby, but my sister said, you know, not to tell you because she knew what type of guy you was. She knew that you would want to get married, and she just kept it from you. And then you just sitting there, man, dumbfounded, because you're like, what? You know, you get ready to fly out. Like you got the attitude, you finna fly out. You got plans, and somebody hit you with that shit, bam, in the airport. Bam. And that's the sisterhood, bro. I'm just telling you, that's what they be doing. That's what they do to you, man. And they don't bring that up. Then they get on there and they say all black men ain't shit and niggas don't take care of their kids. They don't even bring it up. And they put dudes in positions like that. And these women enter these relationships and they want to be the boss. They want to be in control. And okay, I'm running my own I got my own studio. I got 5 artists working for me. You know, that's what you get. That's what you get in the morning. I got to get up. Well, I got to go to the studio because I got 5 artists and they're going to be in the studio. And then I got to make a trip to Mississippi. And then after that, I got to fly here. And then you're like looking at the woman like, wait a minute. Like, you're supposed to be my wife. I mean, like, you gone for the whole weekend? You know, and it's like, that's what I do. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I do. And then they be wondering why niggas don't want to marry. I'm like, nah. And then you get the same, all you want to do is lay up and smash. You be like, well, not really, but damn, you never hear. You're never here. What are you talking about? You're never here. I'm just saying, damn, that's what you think I am. So all you want to do is just fuck me? It's fucked up, bro. And hence why that whole side of the spectrum is the way it is. That's why that whole side of the world is the way it is. Why so many black women can't keep a man. They don't know how to just keep a man. And it's more than just giving him slaw. It's how you make him feel. It's how you talk to him. You have to let that man lead. Not lead you into a ditch, but let the man lead. Respect the man. That's your man. Respect him. Treat him special. I could give a shit what you do. I don't care what you do to the people at work. But don't bring that shit here. And you know who knows how to do that? Well, not that good at it, but they know better than the sisterhood, white women. I wouldn't say they perfect at it, but they know how to do it. Then you're getting old and you 50 and you got on the same thing a 20-year-old girl in the nightclub got on. You got on all the extra, the lash. You got the Minko lashes. You know, them big old butterfly eyelashes. You got a big old butterfly eyelashes on, all that makeup, and you got to put it on with a putty knife. You got a skirt that's way too short for you. And yeah, you waited too late, man. Leave the issue at work. Yeah. They can't keep a man, brother. Here we go, right here. No, right here. There we go. Toxic women. And let me say, you guys might think, okay, well, they rich. If I got with them, it's going to be a different outcome. I doubt it. I doubt those women aren't going to change, man. Whatever man gets in bed with those women, he's going to be driven into the ground. Those women are not looking to share anything with a man. Those women are going to dominate any man who comes into their life. And that's what they've been told. Sisterhood has taught them to be that way. And they're going to turn 60. We see that now on Fox Soul. We see, listen, them women pushing 60, bruh, with that same attitude. 60 years old. Who gonna go fuck with a 60-year-old woman talking about her sex at 60? They got the same attitude as of a 20-year-old girl. It's all about of a youthful, immature woman. They're 60 and they have the same attitude she has, the same outlook, the same perspective. That's what we're talking about, brother. And mostly the men who deal with them, if any man, is a simp. It's a malleable simp. It's a simp that they can manipulate, that they can control. That they can use. They stand on top of the marriage, bro. They run everything. And there's nothing you can do to change them. I don't know where you got that fantastic. I saw 63, which was, I was shocked at that. I saw 63. I don't know. I mean, I don't look at a birth certificate, but I saw on the internet it was 63. And I said, wow, because I couldn't believe somebody was still, well, I'm not even going to speak on that, man, because we can't tell nobody to sit down, but that's up there, bro. That's up there. That is up there. We got Mary J. Blige. We know what she did to her husband. I think he sued her because she slapped the slaw out his ass. She slapped the slaw out of her husband. And it happens to be Jay-Z and Beyonce were there for an album party. It was a VIP thing, but it was nobody really in the area. And he was looking at the waitress. That's what Mary said. She told him to stop eyeballing the waitress. And she went up to him and she said the waitress walked by and she followed him, like, how you look at a woman. And Mary got in tight and slapped the slaw out that man in front of Beyonce and Jay-Z. And that man was out cold. And that man laid in a cold pile in front of Beyonce, and Jay-Z. And she hit him so hard, Beyonce got scared. Said it sounded like a gunshot. And he was cold. Before he even hit the pavement, before he hit the floor of the club, he was out. Unconscious. She caught his ass hard with a hard right. It was a slap, though. It wasn't a punch. But in Mary's defense, she warned him. Mary said, hey, stop looking at these women in here. So that's another thing you got to deal with these older chicks. You got to deal with that. You get around the little young, perky, pretty, little young, beautiful women. And they're looking at you and you're thinking of the possibilities, but that's your wife, that's your woman. You're respectful. But every now and then your eyes wander. But if you got to watch, you got to have one eye on her. And that's where he fucked up. He wasn't watching Mary. Mary got inside. When I say inside, she got inside his arm. And when she saw him, his eyes wander and follow that waitress. Mary got him good, bro. Put his ass out. Slumped his ass. Beyonce saw that shit. Scared that woman. She hadn't seen somebody get hit like that. And they said Mary stood over his cold body for about 30 seconds. And then she went back to the back. But she just looked at that man. And they said after about 2 minutes, her team came out. They waved him to consciousness. They checked his vitals and shit. And that's when Jay-Z and Beyonce, they called it a day. Yeah, and then I think about a month later they got divorced. Got him. These women go out, they marry dudes who get hauled off. Just think about that. They marry men who get hauled off to penitentiaries, right? They they sit here and beat their chest and I'm a girl boss, I'm a bad bitch. And they get married to a dude who gets hauled off by the feds. And the bad bitch is sitting there without her man. And then they say something like all men do not get hauled off by the Fed. All men. Ain't no good black men. Bullshit. Don't be hitting 50 saying ain't no, you're right for 50. If you 50, I agree with you. If you 30, you 40, I agree with you. The pool of men you dealing with is microscopic. The pool of women that you are the pool of men that you are selecting from is going to be small. And that's why as a woman, that's why you got to do a lot of compromise. You got to get away from this feminist BS. And we saw some woman came out the other day saying that for black women, feminism is a hustle. It's not really for them. It never has been. It's costing a lot of them their future. It's costing a lot of them their desire for more, wanting more. As dudes, you got to vet, man. And look, it's not going to work, man, because those women not trying to be wives. Those women are not feminine women. Those women not even thinking about stuff like that, being feminine. They got one desire, to dominate you as a man and then punish you for allowing them to dominate you. They sit right in that bed and tell you, I'm sorry, but you're just not the man I need you to be. I'm talking to the compromising, to the simp who compromises and say, hey, listen, I know you make all the money. I'm gonna get up in the morning, I'm gonna make you an omelet. I'm just gonna make sure everything is ready for you. They leave that man. They look at that man and say, I'm sorry, baby, I'm just not happy with you. You're a good man, but you're not a good man for me. If you were just more, they'll have a brother, they'll have a cousin, or maybe even their father. They'll say, if you were just more like him, and he'll be a macho dude, he'll be an alpha. And he'll say, wait a minute, what the fuck you mean? I compromised because you told me that's what I needed to do. I know, but you shouldn't listen to me. Baby, you can't listen to a woman. I'm a woman. That's the game they play, brother. And this is what we got. This is where we at. This is where we at right now after all of this, after the dust settles. Come on in, man. Like the stream, man. He said feminism was designed for more workers. We got recognized game in the building. We recognize. I didn't think you would be coming back, bro. After what happened yesterday, brother. I'm being for real, bro. I thought that was the last I see you for a while. That was nasty. Yesterday was nasty. We got the join link posted up, man. We'll take your comments, your thoughts, your input. Why do you think so many black women can't keep a man? What do you think, huh? Now, this is our topic, right? But there's a side issue that we can discuss. Now, right here, I saw right here, California reparations panel approves payments of up to $1.2 million for every black resident. Now, it's got one more vote before it's finalized. Now we see that others are saying they want to put a federal inquiry into what they're doing, and they're going to eventually broaden this. They're going to eventually broaden what California's doing. Now, the 9-member panel called on the state to offer its black residents a formal apology in addition to payments. Reparations are not only morally justifiable, but they have the potential to address long-standing racial disparities and inequities. Barbara Lee, California, said after attending a meeting. Let me tell you something. California has 40 million residents. 40 million. I didn't know that. 40 million people live in California. I think that's more than Texas. It says right here. It says right here. Right here. Hold on. Let me pull this thing right here. I got grab this thing. It says, oh, right here. It says, oh, right here. Okay, here we go. It says, black residents could receive $2,000 in comp for over policing, mass incarceration. Each year they lived in California, 1970 to 2020. Those payments could amount to $115,000 in total. From these and other payments, including the plan, a black Californian who is 71, has lived in California his entire life, could receive up to $1.2 million, according to the New York Times. The panel on Saturday vote includes not only recommendations to the state legislature, but does not have, oh, okay, hold on. It's got one more vote, okay? And then somebody brought up the 40 acres and a mule promise. They threw that in there too. So, look, I'm not going to do, I could read the Twitter responses. They were not good. It wasn't well received. I'm saying well, even in California, it's not being received at all from a perspective that, a lot of people now a lot of black people are for it, but when you start saying, oh, they don't agree with that. So, but that's not our top. We can talk about that. What's up with you, Fantastic?
Yo, what up, bro?
What's up with you?
Not much.
Yeah, we'll take your. You had something to add on the can't keep a man, or?
Yeah, no, I was just waiting on you, whichever way you wanted to go.
Oh, okay. We'll take your thoughts, though, Fantastic. I don't know what they are, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on this California reparations things. I think it'll be a little bit different than, I don't know. I'd love to hear your thoughts on that.
Yeah, man, it's never going to go through. It's just it's lip service. It's stuff for votes. You're not going to be able, even if they approved it, that the other citizens of California would challenge it and knock it down. They're not gonna. You're never gonna get reparations that way.
Do you think that you don't think it has some legal footing though? Legally, don't you think they could get that?
No, that's just what I'm saying. Anything that you get approved, especially being that would be more of a federal thing than a state thing or whatever. Because now, how are you going to deny? How are you going to determine, lineage and stuff? What are you going to do for the white person that can prove? What are you going to do for the white person that can prove that their great granddaddy was, a slave? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but I'm saying, okay, if they was to take this thing and it goes to the Supreme Court, right? Don't you think it has legal footing where they can compensate slaves, right, for what they feel was?
Yeah, but that's what that's what you're gonna have. That's where the problem's gonna reside. I'm sorry, but just your skin tone enough is that it? because, like you said, I mean, this is for quote unquote reparations for people that were slaves. Again, what we know is not all black people are descendants of slaves. Not, you know what I'm saying? So now if you're just going to give it to all black people, and then you're going to leave people out that actually have lineage of slave stuff to them, because I mean, the thing about that makes us different from Africans is there's some admixture there. There's some extra. You got some, some Native American. You got some white. You got some type of Hispanic. You got, so a whole lot of mixtures going on over here because black people start dealing with the people that were here, not just each other.
Yeah. Okay. So if I'm descendant, we got it. Yeah. If I'm a descendant from Indians, fantastic. If I trace my lineage, and it turns out, my great great grandfather was an Indian, not a slave, right? I came up probably through Jim Crow, but he was not a slave. He was on a planet. He suffered what Indians suffered, but not. So no, what I'm saying, you telling me I should be denied my reparations check?
Yes. Especially in California, which didn't experience Jim Crow.
So you say, hold on. So you saying a white guy who can trace his lineage back, and he was an indentured servant? No, fuck that. His father,
not indentured servant.
No. His father was a black man. No, I'm saying,
exactly.
Back, was a black man as a slave, had children, right? Say he got with a white woman, and then that white woman got with a white man, and then that white man, now he's actually considered a white. He's white. But if you look at it, so you're saying, hold up, so they'll deny mine because I'm back to Indians, but he'll get the money because technically he's a descendant of slavery.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. So the problem would be is that they wouldn't give him his when he's actually do it by lineage. Like you said, his dad was a slave, right? And post-slavery, he got and dealt with a white woman, but the girl could pass, passe blanc, right? She was real light skinned because she was mixed. So she didn't ever deal with another black man, and she dealt with nothing but white men, so on and so forth, all the way to the thing now where, it's 1/100th white. But this somehow this man knows this, right? He knows for sure that he has a great black granddaddy that was a slave, and he's due his money.
Well, fantastic. I don't know how you can deny him. You said he would be denied. I don't know how you can deny. I think that if they approve it for blacks who can prove they were descendants of slaves, he would be eligible. And a good point for black people, if you want to look it up, there is a lot of black women who fit into white society. If you go and look at the history of black people in America, it was a lot. There's even stories of their children, the girls they produce were so fair skinned that their mama, they broke off, they wouldn't go back and see their mother because they was able to get into white society, marry a white man, and live a life. And they said, I knew I couldn't go back because if someone found out, it would ruin everything.
Yep, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is this, right? The way they're doing is just through the eye test and phenotypical. Oh, you look black, so you're a black person. So hey, you're automatically a descendant of slaves. That's not going to work. You're going to have to do some type of verification to verify. Hey, you need some type of documentation. And the reason why I say it's never going to happen because if they did that, it's going to unravel so many untruths that black people have been told about slavery, just so they have to save the money. So that's why I'm saying it's just lip service and them going through the motions. It's never going to go nowhere.
That was game.
Can I comment on this, man?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
All right, because
hold up. That's recognized game. I'm surprised he's back. Fantastic. Yeah, that was brutal. What happened?
Hey, man,
I don't know what happened.
I'm back.
I don't know what happened.
You talking about something that I'm well versed in.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, recognize.
I mean, that's why I tried to get up here early because it's just you up here. I'm not here to argue. You know what I mean?
Go ahead, brother.
But
the
yeah,
floor
but
is
I'm right
yours,
about
recognize.
something. You know, I
Nobody's going to hold on. Nobody's going to interrupt you. Go ahead, brother. Take all the time you need. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, this don't actually take long. I got a question for y'all because obviously y'all think that y'all understand the process as far as how to determine eligibility for reparations and what the whole process and what actually should come as a result and how it should be paid and doled out. And I'm just curious, have either of you ever read the AB 3121? Because if you have, you would probably already understand some of the things that you're asking.
Okay, I haven't. I haven't.
Yeah, see, you
Me
can't.
neither.
That's exactly why I don't understand why people speak on these things. This is a very, very important topic, and it's real. So when people say that it's
Well,
not
hold on,
real,
brother.
then
Just
that
real
means,
quick.
hold up.
Well,
When people say it's not real,
brother.
hold up.
How can you? So
Hold
can you do
up.
us a favor? So, brother, do me a favor. Tell the people, not just me, since
I'm
you have two
talking,
brothers
man.
up here.
Let me finish talking.
Oh,
Just
wow.
hold
I'm trying to
on,
explain
Fantastic.
something. I'm probably going to answer your question.
Okay, go
Here we
ahead.
with
Take
this
out.
shit again. Like,
Let's
just take a moment. Let me
calm.
finish.
Okay, well, calm down, brother.
I am calm.
It's cool, brother. Just
Yeah,
take
man,
your
like,
time,
let
brother.
me finish talking.
Nobody's going to interrupt you. Go ahead, brother.
Thank you. Because I know exactly what I'm talking about. And you should not interrupt somebody when they're talking about reparations, because if they say something incorrect and you know the correct answer, you should challenge it and opine publicly so that we can make sure that we all on the same page about this. So I'm going to proceed with what I know is to be fact. Now, AB 3121 is the Reparations Task Force in California. So if you're curious about the process, you have to go there. There's no other way to find out. There's no need for skepticism. All you have to do is read
Okay.
the bill, the legislation. Now,
I
if you
gotta
haven't,
ask a question. No, I have to ask a question.
Hold up.
No, recognize. No, just a quick question. Just quick.
Well, y'all don't want me to finish. It's like
Nobody's interrupting you, brother. Just asking a question,
Brother,
brother.
it's not that nobody want to finish. It's like you
All right, man.
brother, you
Go ahead.
hogging the information.
No,
You
my
telling us
question
that we
is,
don't know.
I
Hold on
started
now.
talking for 10
So hold
seconds
on.
and y'all cut
Well,
me off all the
you
time,
asked
and
us
y'all
a
wonder why
question.
I'm like, what the fuck?
You asked us a question, bro,
Let
to
me
be like, I know
finish,
some of you
man.
Negroes don't know. And then we just simply try to get you to actually give us the information. And you
Fuck it.
But hold up,
Y'all niggas act weird as shit.
Fantastic. Just hold up, because
Let me finish. What is wrong with y'all? Then y'all be like,
you
what's wrong with
he even doing the same thing to you, Brad.
all y'all do this goofy shit every time I come over.
I got you. Hold on. Fantastic. Just hold up. We get. You said we need to read the bill. I told you I didn't. Now we're beyond that.
Right.
You said we need to read the bill. Okay. Now I'm asking
And
a
then
question
now I'm trying to tell you about the bill.
No, I got you. No, but you read it, so I'm just asking a question. If a white man that we consider white, but he was a descendant of a black man 200 years ago, can he get reparations? Legally, he would be a descendant of a slave.
Right. I'm trying to explain that to you, Platt. So now that you got the question out, what you have to do is refer to the findings of the commission, and they have already determined eligibility. So what determines eligibility is in that legislation, in the findings. So y'all asking questions about things that actually shows that you haven't read it. That's why
Well,
I
help
already
us.
knew
You read it.
Brother,
You
why the
read
hell
it.
we don't live in California? Neither one of us live in California, so why the hell we
because
read
it's
it?
not just about California.
Yes,
It's not
it
just
is. It
about
literally. See,
California.
now you
All right,
saying
listen,
say
man,
something when
listen.
somebody.
All right, you asked me
Now
a
you
question.
saying
You want me
say
to
something when
answer it?
somebody says something that's
You want me to
inaccurate.
answer it,
You're
man?
saying something
See,
that's
y'all niggas
inaccurate.
is
This
feminine.
only applies
This
to
the
fucking
feminine shit
California,
that
bro.
black men do.
This only applies to
This is not no
California, does
black
it not?
man is fair.
Hold
I
on.
can't
Does
even
it
get
apply
10
to
fucking
anything
words
other than
out.
California? Is any
Man,
other
look,
state
dog,
getting fucking reparations other than California, bro?
God damn, man.
That's the
Go
question.
ahead,
No,
man.
nigga, not goddamn.
Go ahead.
I'm
You know
doing
it.
what you
You know
said do.
everything. Go ahead.
I'm
You ain't
doing what
read
you said
shit, but
do,
you know.
brother. Brother, you just
ain't
said
read
something
shit, but you
inaccurate.
know.
The
Go
only
ahead, man.
place where
Go
this
ahead. You tell us.
applies
Stop,
is
be quiet.
fucking
You tell us.
California. The
You
only
tell us.
people
Right.
even
All right.
entertaining paying out reparations right
Okay.
now is California.
All
So
right.
you
Got
are
it.
wrong, sir. You're
Right. He
wrong.
don't want.
It
Yeah, he
is
don't want me to finish.
exclusively to California and
This
California
nigga
only.
stupid, man. It's another dumb nigga talking loud.
I'm a dumb nigga talking, but nigga, you
Yeah.
dumb as fuck. Hey,
Right. Go
tell
ahead.
me where else anybody is getting fucking reparations right now. Even talk about getting the bill passed. Dumb nigga.
I will.
I see why you got body yesterday, dumbass nigga.
For 10 seconds.
You's a dumb nigga.
Right. And now all you gotta do
You're
is
the dumb
shut the
nigga.
fuck up and let me
So
finish.
now,
And
dumb
I'll
nigga,
explain
tell me,
all
other
that
than
to you.
California,
'Cause you a
dumbass
goof.
nigga, what
All you
other
niggas
state
sit
is
on the
motherfucking
internet and talk
entertaining
about
reparations right
reparations and
now?
don't know
Go,
shit.
dumb
You don't
nigga.
even read. You
Dumb
an
nigga,
ignorant
go.
nigga. You don't
I
even
don't have to read
read,
shit
nigga.
about
You gonna
California,
sit
you
and try to
fucking
talk about
idiot.
some shit you
Why
ain't
the
even
fuck would
read.
I care about
God
California?
damn.
I don't stay there.
This is the
I don't
short
stay
bus.
there, dummy. I
This
don't
is
stay
the
there, you
short bus.
dumbass nigga.
This
So,
is the short
show
bus.
me,
Niggas
show,
don't know
and
shit.
tell
You
me
don't
somewhere
read
other
and
than
you
fucking
try to give me a
California
fucking answer.
where they doing reparations, dumbass nigga. Dummy,
You
tell me
a
another
fucking
state,
goofy.
dummy.
Check it out.
Dummy, no,
Another
dummy.
goofy.
Tell me the other state,
Another
dumbass
goofy.
nigga.
Everybody want.
Hold up.
Dumbass
All right,
nigga.
Okay.
Tell me the other
Okay.
fucking state,
Okay.
dummy.
Hold
all right,
up. Hold up.
there are other states, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. But your
Okay.
bitch ass won't shut up.
Okay. All
Your
right.
bitch ass won't shut up.
Okay. All right.
There are multiple states, but
you
it
said
don't.
it. You said it
But
twice.
let
Okay.
me fucking finish.
No, I'm just
God
gonna.
damn.
Okay, not you. I'm
Y'all
just saying.
niggas is weird.
He answered the question. He says no plat because the white dude don't
I
claim
did not
black.
answer the question.
No,
I did not answer the
I
question.
didn't say you. I said James said no plat. He answered because the white dude, I guess, saying can't claim black right now.
Just like you
Now,
can't even
I
talk
don't
about
know.
reparations.
I don't think that you can legally do that. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you can say you ain't your daddy, your granddaddy was a slave and black, but you white. So you can you're gonna have a hard time. That's what I'm saying. Legally, you ain't gonna be able to pass that. You're not gonna be able to deny him. That's what I'm saying. So if they do grant it, it's gonna be a lot of white people, a lot, who are going to receive it, who faded into our society. If they know who their mother was, they know who their grandmama was. They're not public with it. And if you know, go around the 30s, that's when that shit was very, very common for black women who had fair-skinned kids. And some of them had mulattoes. They had mixed kids who knew around 16, 17, these kids could pass. They could integrate. And they got white husbands, but they knew they could not be associated with a black parent or whatever like that. So they stayed away from that. And this actually they made movies about, what is the name of it? It's a movie called something, good Lord, what is it? Maria? It's a movie specifically about a young black lady who was able to pass. And she could not go back. One of the things, they had interviewed a bunch, she could not go back to that black community where she was from because she feared. Matter of fact, no. In the movie, she had 2 kids and was married for like 5 years, and she was on the train, and one of the women who was washing dishes recognized her. And all the white people started looking around because she started calling her name, and they didn't know, and they recognized her. And it's a movie, right?
And the white man find out, he said, are you an N-word? You're an N-word? Are you an N-word? You mean to tell me how did you hide this from me, so on and so forth? And he slapped her, Platt. Yeah, and then she had to go back home and, tell her black mother how she was so embarrassed of her and all this other stuff and la, la, la. Yeah, Platt, they made a movie about it.
Yeah, so because it was common. So what I'm saying is what a lot of people, now me, fantastic, I know I'm a descendant of slave now, and I'm in the South, so I don't have a whole lot of, I really ain't thinking they're going to give me anything, not in the South, okay? That's California. Now, that's the West.
Oh, this nigga ran, he cried and ran. Look, bro, let me say this, Platt, again. Bro, the only people that are seriously entertaining the shit right now and doing it, or even talking about payments, is fucking California. You niggas is getting hyped up for nothing. I'm telling you, if and when you pass this is going to be more than a state level precedent because this is a federal issue. Okay, if I promise you, even if it does get passed in fucking California, they're going to challenge it at the fucking federal level because they have to. Because if California gives out these payments, now people are going to sue the federal government and make them give out the payments. That's why I'm telling you, it's fucking like going through the motions. This shit, the dude came up and asked me specifically about both of us, Platt, about a California bill. Bro, I don't give 2 fucks about nothing going on in California, okay? Just like I'm sure people that's in California don't give 2 fucks about nothing going on in Florida. To ask me, a fucking person that's never resided in fucking California, I've only fucking visited California for 1 fucking day, bro, and been there to fly back where the fuck I was, bro. Who the hell? That's like me asking somebody, give me the fucking the bills and legislations of New York State or fucking Idaho or Montana, bruh. Get the fuck out of my face with that stupid shit. I hate when niggas try to make themselves look smarter than they are and it's really not, bro. This is a city council fucking meeting done. okay, for fucking, or my bad, not city council, but a state fucking meeting done in order to get some shit passed at that level. In order to get that shit passed at the state legislature, bro, even if they get it passed, I'm telling you, the shit is going to be challenged because now this is a federal issue. And even more so, again, they already gave you the precedence for knocking it down. California never even practiced fucking slavery. So that's going to be a big thing that people use in the Supreme Court to stop the payments, even if they do it. How are you going to issue slavery payments or whatever, or reparations for slavery when slavery happened, California didn't exist? You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. There's so many issues and problems. My bad. Go ahead.
No, you're right. There's a lot of issues now on that. Now, you can help me out with this. Now, I'm under the impression that the state, right? If Cali pays it, they can't stop it. The feds can't stop Cali from giving reparation payments to black residents because it's not coming from them. It's coming from California.
Yeah, but you can, because again, you can still challenge it. Anything that's passed at that legislation in the state plat, just like the states can pass stuff on the federal level. The federal can challenge the states. It works in the inverse also. It also works from the upper coming down to the lower. So
what would be the complaint? If Cali said, okay, we're gonna give these black people who meet this criteria, because they're talking about it's mostly Cali. If you've been here, you're 70 years old, you suffered redlining, you suffered these particular verifiable injustices, we're going to pay you this amount of money. You've been a resident of California. The California is going to pay it from their budget. They're going to pay it. How could the federal government say you can't pay them? And I'm saying, what would be the complaint? Say a Chinese man say, hey, I suffered racism too. Is that a complaint that he's not a slave? He wasn't. They're saying these are specific injustice against black people. The other people,
that's what I'm saying, Black. And that's what I'm talking about.
They're free to file their suits too. But I'm just saying, he's saying, but what I'm saying is and I think all black people know that there are a lot of white people who were born from black people. It's just that they did so much mating that they're considered white. But if you really go back 4 generations, it was a black man, not a black couple, but a white man. I mean, white man, black woman, white woman, black man. And then they had those kids and they were able to pass. Man, this is what mulattoes, octo maroons, all that. That was a class of people. When you start talking about Louisiana, we got that now with the Cajuns.
Yeah, Creoles and Cajuns, yeah.
Yeah. So do y'all actually seriously, do y'all actually want the number? I mean, want the answers? Because
go ahead,
we can we can literally pull it up. See, I don't understand how you can have this type of discussion without the legislation in front of you, or at least being privy to the information that's in the legislative bill.
Brother, respectfully, we asked you, brother. We asked you. You're giving us soliloquy instead of just telling us.
Yo,
just tell us what's in it, brother. Just tell us what's in it. Brother. You're lecturing us about not knowing.
I'm already talking.
You're lecturing us about not knowing instead of just telling us what it is. Well, do it without the ad-libbing, brother. Just tell us what's in it. Just tell us the fucking parameters. Nigga, you're not that special. Tell us the fucking parameters. We don't need the fucking lecture, nigga. Tell us the parameters. What are the requirements? Go. What are the requirements, nigga? Go.
I'm telling your stupid ass now.
Go, nigga. No, you're not. You're still bitching like a bitch. Tell us the motherfucking parameters, nigga.
Yeah, but
you don't read.
Tell us. I'm not gonna read you stupid fuck. I don't live in California.
Okay,
why the fuck would I read? Hold on. Why the fuck would I read legislation somewhere where I don't live, you dummy? So fucking tell us, you dumbass nigga.
Okay,
just tell us.
Weirdos, nigga, I'm talking.
Okay,
you bitching. You not talking. You bitching. You a bitch ass nigga and you bitching.
You're going in circles. Okay, all right. Stop.
Just give us the fucking information, nigga.
Another bitch ass dude. Every time I open my mouth, y'all
relax.
Cut me off. This is real information. I'm starting to think y'all
give
us for real.
The information.
What makes a man?
Thank you, goddamn.
Talking about legislation.
Recognize game. Please,
That's weird, man.
At this
Y'all
point,
doing it every time I talk to you niggas.
And this nigga's a bitch ass nigga that's still whining, Platt. Just give us the fucking
all you've been doing is
information.
cut me off like a hoe. So I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
Nobody's cutting you off, man.
Nigga, all we said was stop with the lecture. Just give us the information, nigga.
I'm giving you the fucking information. You calling it a lecture, dickhead. I'm giving you the information. I said 3 fucking words trying to answer your question, and you keep fucking talking like a hoe.
And you still bitching instead of fucking giving us the information,
Right.
nigga.
And
They
you
even
finally
telling you
stopped
that in the
talking,
chat.
bitch.
Look at the
You
chat,
finally
dumbass
stopped
nigga.
talking,
Even
you
they
hoe
telling
ass
you,
nigga.
bro, telling us niggas don't take the time to read and all this other shit is unnecessary. You being a bitch.
Shut the
If you
fuck
got
up
to
then,
want to give
man.
the information, nigga, give the information.
We
This
have
is the most important time of your life,
again.
nigga. I can tell don't nobody listen to real life,
Hoe-ass
nigga.
niggas again.
You an emotional nigga, bro. Just give the
Hoe-ass
fucking
niggas again.
information.
You can't. All right, look. You can't even stop talking. You don't understand that all you do
Nigga,
every
I
time
keep
you come up
muting
here
up and you
is
keep going
argue
on.
with
Give us
everybody
the
because
information,
you think you
nigga.
know every
Stop
fucking
talking
thing,
all the other
and
shit.
you don't even read.
Nigga, tell us
You
about
don't
the
even
fucking.
read.
Tell
All right,
us about
like
the
I
fucking
said, pull up
parameters.
the
Tell
legislation.
us the requirements, nigga.
Stupid
I don't give a fuck about the shit.
Stupid
I'm not getting no
motherfucker.
money for it. I
Stupid
don't care.
motherfucker.
I'm not gonna
Just
read
keep talking
shit.
about something you
I
never
don't
even
live in
read before,
California,
you
so
dumbass.
therefore I have no reason to read
Keep
it.
talking about
I have
something
no
that you don't
fucking
even
reason to
fucking know
read
nothing
about
about.
anything
You's a
going from
dumbass
California,
goofy.
nigga. I don't live
Another
there. I don't
goofy.
plan on living
You
there.
don't read.
I don't give a fuck.
All right, well, read then, you
I'm not gonna read
dumbass.
it, you dummy. How many times to tell you?
Are you gonna
I'm not
tell
gonna
us?
read
You fucking
shit.
stupid. That's why. You don't have to
No,
read
nigga, because
because
it's
you
not
dumb.
gonna impact me, you dummy.
Nigga, you can't read.
Can we hold up? Can we end the insults? Recognize?
No, this dumbass,
No,
this
fuck
bro.
that, Platt.
This
All these
nigga got a
niggas, look,
bald
man,
head with
fuck
a
that.
beard. You done?
Either I can talk
With
or
a
just
trucker
tell me to
beard.
get the fuck
Get
out
this
of here.
lame ass nigga out of here. I see why you got served up yesterday, bro. You's a bitch ass
And you a
emotional ass nigga
cheerleader.
that
You a
nobody motherfucking
cheerleader.
takes serious in
Look
real
at
life,
you
nigga.
cheerleading.
Nobody
All y'all
takes you
do the
serious
same
in real
thing.
life,
You a
nigga.
cheerleader.
That's why you here, you a
You
chat
on my
nigga, you a
dick.
lame nigga, you a bitch ass nigga,
You
you
on my
crying
dick.
and you whining the bitch.
And
Oh my god, I got
you're a
information. You niggas don't
bitch.
read. Well, niggas, how about you just give us the fucking information, you sorry ass nigga. And you still won't
All
do
right,
it.
I'm a lame nigga, bitch ass nigga, and you
Yes,
on
you
my dick.
are.
That's
A
why you
bald
won't let me
nigga
finish
too.
talking,
A
because you a
bald head
hoe.
ass nigga too.
You
You
act
probably
just
in
like
your
the
early
effeminate
30s.
bitches you be talking about. You act just like the hoes
No,
you be
nigga,
talking
I'm
about.
acting
You
like a
can't
man
stop
that's telling
talking.
you, nigga,
You
I
can't
don't need
allow
no
me to
lecture from
answer the
you.
question.
Just give
You're
me the motherfucking
disagreeable just
information,
for the
and you
sake of
still
being
not doing it.
disagreeable.
You
You're
keep going back and forth with
argumentative.
me like
You
a
act like a
bitch.
hoe.
I done said it fucking 10 times, bro. Just give us the information,
I don't give
nigga.
a fuck
You
what you
keep
said.
telling me to
I'm
fucking
talking to
read.
Platt.
I'm
I
not
don't even
reading
know you.
shit. I don't live in California. There's no
I don't give
benefit
a
for me
fuck where
reading
you live
shit
at, nigga.
about anything in
I
fucking
don't give a
California,
fuck where
nigga.
you live at.
Okay, I
Let's
don't
talk
give a fuck
about the
about you
legislation
either.
or shut the
You the
fuck
one
up.
who bringing up California and you niggas don't read.
Let's
What's
talk about the
reasonable to have to
legislation
read
or shut the fuck
something
up.
where I don't stay, you dumbass nigga?
Talk
You
about
just
the
showing how fucking dumb
legislation
you
or
are.
shut the
You
fuck
a
up.
lame ass nigga, brother. Like
Talk
Platt said,
about
I
the
see why you got cooked
legislation or
yesterday.
shut the
I
fuck
see why you
up.
got cooked yesterday, nigga. I see
Recognize.
why you got cooked yesterday.
Okay.
Nigga, it's you. You was the
You
problem.
still on dude dick. You on
Okay,
another man dick. I see why you got
Oh,
cooked
who
yesterday.
did? What are you
Let's
talking
do a
about? I
cheer
don't even
to
know
it.
what happened.
Do a cheer to it.
I didn't
You
see it.
got
I'm
cooked
just
yesterday.
I am
1,
literally
2,
going
3
by what
in this
Platt told me,
highway.
and I see
Good
why.
defense,
Bro,
defense.
I'm literally going,
You a
I am
hoe,
simply
nigga.
going by what
You
was
a
told
hoe.
to me,
I
and I
see
see why,
I
bro.
see why
You
my
are a
daddy cooked
horrible
you
communicator,
yesterday.
dog.
I
Bro,
see
you
why
are a
my
horrible
daddy
communicator.
cooked
I
you
didn't even see it.
yesterday.
I don't even know who you got into it
I
with,
see
but
why
I
my
see
daddy
why.
cooked you
I see
yesterday.
why,
Look how
nigga.
you
I
a
see
feminine
why.
ass black
Bro,
man.
you still
You
bitching.
can't even
Bro,
make
you
one point,
still
man.
bitching. You don't even see that you're
Make
still
one
bitching,
point.
bro. Give us the
Yo,
information.
shut the fuck
Are
up.
you gonna give us the information or not? You still not giving us the information, nigga. We've been doing this shit for like 10 minutes now.
Yeah, recognize.
We
Come on.
didn't ask you for the information like even before you hopped off the last time. And you steady telling us how you not gonna read, you niggas on this, you niggas on that. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Just give us the fucking information, nigga. Goddamn.
Okay, all right, fantastic.
All right, y'all ready?
We gonna let him.
Y'all
go.
ready?
We got. I think. Al, aren't you from California? Aren't you a California registered? I think.
I have lived in California. Lived in California.
Not
Damn,
present.
see, this is the shit y'all do. Now, Platt,
No.
you just
Okay,
asked me a question.
Al,
Platt.
mute up.
God
Al.
damn, yo.
Go ahead, recognize game. Go ahead, brother.
I mean, god damn. Is it a
Okay,
conspiracy?
recognize. We know we're not on your level, brother, but please bless us.
No,
with
it
this
ain't about no
information.
level. I'm
I
trying to
know
have
I'm not that low, nigga. I'm way too high to be on this low
Here
ass
we go.
nigga level.
Here we go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
We're
You talk.
waiting. We're waiting.
All right. So if you read the bill, right, then you could probably have something to say about it that everybody should listen to. So when you read the bill, you'll see exactly how they determine eligibility. You'll see exactly what the findings are when you go to look at and read the findings of the reparations task force in California. Whether or not you agree with the process or not, that's another issue. But if you don't even know what they've determined to date, then that really does explain or illustrate why you guys are asking the questions that you're asking. That's the
Platt,
only
do
reason
you
why
see
I'm
this
up here.
feminine ass bullshit?
Here we go again.
Platt,
Here we go.
Platt,
Here
Platt.
we go.
Now he's still
Another
Platt.
hoe.
Platt,
Another hoe.
Platt,
Here
Platt.
we
Now he's
go.
still
Here
Platt.
we go. A hoe
Platt.
nigga. Here
Hold
we
on,
go.
Platt.
Hold up, we have
Platt.
to let him finish. We have to
But
let him
Platt,
finish.
no, this nigga he's still lecturing. Tell us what's in it, nigga. If you read it, I'm starting to believe you didn't read it. Cause you keep talking about us not reading, bro. Just tell us what the fucking requirements are. Damn.
The first requirement is to not be a effeminate nigga like you, a bitch
Okay,
nigga.
nigga, well, you need to shut the fuck up and get
then
off,
when
nigga.
I finish,
You need to shut the fuck up. Well, you are
you'll
the
be
last
able to
authority.
not
It's done and
talk
over with
when
then.
I'm
So
talking.
hey, let's
when a
grown men
grown-ass
have a
man is
conversation
talking.
then. I'm great. I'm good. Brother,
There
I'm
you
glad
go.
you said it. You disqualified yourself.
Right.
Platt, let's talk about
Got it.
something else. Let's get back to the
All
original
right,
topic
man.
then,
See,
Platt.
this is
Platt,
the
let's get to
whole
the
ass.
original topic. Fuck
Go
this
ahead,
nigga.
Platt. Go ahead.
Fuck
Fuck
this
it.
whole ass nigga,
Platt,
man.
this your
Fuck
platform.
this whole ass nigga.
This how
Platt,
you
this
wanted
wasn't
to
even the
do,
original
Platt.
topic
Okay.
anyway.
This
This
your
whole ass
platform.
nigga.
hold
Platt,
on.
I'm
Every
not
time I
about to
start
beg
talking,
this
Platt,
nigga.
you let
Platt,
these
I am
niggas
not
do
about
this
to
shit.
listen to irrelevant ass nigga lecture me on not reading some shit that's not gonna apply to me. And then instead of this nigga
You
again just
talking
telling us
about it.
what's in it, this
Why
nigga
you
done
talking
said you
about it
don't
then?
read, you don't read, you
Why
don't
you
read, you don't
talking
read.
about it if
Nigga,
it
you
don't
didn't
apply
read
to
it.
you?
I don't
Stupid.
believe you fucking read it. Cause the only thing you
Why
talking
are
about is
you
what we
talking
didn't
about
do.
it if
And
it
you
don't
not giving
apply to
us none
you?
of the information,
Because
nigga.
you
So
a
shut your
dumbass
lame ass up,
goofy.
nigga. Go home and
Why
motherfucking go
are you
cry like you do
talking
on a regular
about
day,
it?
nigga. Go
Why
get
are you the
disrespected
first
in the
one on the
real world like
screen
you do on the
talking
fucking
about it
internet,
if
nigga.
it
Get your
don't
lame ass
apply
the
to
fuck up
you,
out of
then,
here.
goofy?
Let's talk about the original topic, man.
Oh, come
Black
on,
women
Platt.
and
Let's
whatever the
talk
fuck
about
it is,
something
man.
else
Fuck this
before
nigga. This
he
nigga
starts
irrelevant,
saying the
bro.
truth.
This nigga
Let's talk
irrelevant,
about
dog.
something
Ain't no
else
truth,
because
nigga. You
this
done had too many
coon-ass
times.
nigga over
You
here
didn't
trying to tell us that reparations ain't
you didn't
real
have, bro.
and we ain't even
Stop it.
supposed to get
They see, look,
reparations
even
because you a
freeze on loose,
coon.
nigga. You done lost your side.
You a
You done lost
coon.
the niggas that was with you, bro. You was a bitch ass
I'm
nigga.
not here with
Platt,
none
let's
of
move
y'all.
on.
I'm not here
Platt,
with
let
none of
this
y'all. Fuck you,
original
nigga.
topic, Platt. This nigga not
You
finna tell
another
us shit, man. He just
JPEG
gonna
X
bitch and
dick
complain.
rider.
I refuse for a bitch nigga to
You
talk to
another
me like this. Nigga
JPEG
just
X
tell me
dick
anything.
rider.
Fuck this nigga.
Nigga, that's all you
Fuck this
do.
nigga, man.
This is
Nigga, let me
personal.
finish talking
Fuck
or
this
shut the
lame
fuck
ass
up,
nigga,
man.
man.
This is
Yeah,
personal, though, man. You
I'll
got
be all
It's
those
not
bitch ass
personal.
niggas, but
no,
I
no, no,
tell
It's
you
no,
not
one
because
thing:
personal at
I read the
all.
no, because
legislation.
hold
I
on,
don't
because
You
know
fucking
this nigga. It's
retard,
not personal, but he a bitch ass nigga.
nigga. All right, I'm a bitch ass nigga.
I
Everybody a bitch
know.
ass
You
nigga
know
over
it.
the internet. Over
You
the
know what?
internet, everybody can say that. But I
You a bitch
guarantee
ass
you,
nigga,
we can.
dog.
Platt,
How
will
much
you
money
control
you
your
got for the
Platt?
I'm
meet me at the
trying, man.
mill?
I'm trying. Hold on.
Platt, can you control your platform, bro, for a
I'm
second?
Yeah, Platt.
trying,
When you
brother.
gonna say something, Platt? Every time they
Bro, you
cut
a
me off, and you
bitch.
just
You
let them
don't
keep
matter.
going.
Nigga, you not relevant, nigga.
Nigga,
Yo, yes,
you
you
don't
guys.
even read. You don't
Okay,
even
I don't.
read.
Why
Everything you
would I
said
read
was
anything
hold
about
on, hold on.
California?
No,
You
hold
keep
on.
saying that,
If
you
all
dummy.
you're going
Everything
to
I
you said
promise
do,
was
you I'm
irrelevant.
smarter
You
than
didn't
you.
even
hold on,
read the
hold on,
first
I promise
part.
you
hold
my
on.
IQ is levels above
Okay,
yours, dog.
hold
I
on, hold on.
promise you, bro.
If all you
Let's
guys,
not do this, nigga.
hold on.
You
If
you
all,
you ain't nothing worse
You're
than a bald head
emotional.
dumb nigga,
You're
dog.
emotional,
I
and
You
got,
my
a bald
IQ is
head dumb nigga, bro.
wait a
127.
Don't
minute,
please don't do
hold
this.
on. If
You're
all you
Don't do
got
this
to
to
emotional,
do,
and
yourself,
hold
my
dog.
on.
IQ is
Platt,
Wait a
can you
minute,
127.
please,
Don't
I'm
Platt,
pretty
anybody
sure
do
it's
this
Platt,
to
can you
yourself,
about
please
bro.
control your
127.
platform, Platt?
I'm
Platt, you gotta
trying.
control your platform,
I'm
bro.
trying.
Well, you gotta control bitch ass niggas.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
faggot ass niggas over
If all
there
we gonna
cut
Oh,
do
and
me
is,
off
and now
every
I'm
third
emotional, but you
word.
saying the
You's
words
a
you know you
bitch,
can't
man.
say.
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
look, fuck it. Fuck reparations, man. Fuck it. Y'all niggas don't
Okay,
Good,
care
nigga, bye.
how
Now
it really
leave.
work
okay,
anyway.
Now
okay,
leave, nigga.
okay,
Platt,
okay.
You
he
on
Look,
my
ain't gotta
dick. Look
go.
at you.
go ahead, go
I
Leave,
ahead,
mean,
go
nigga.
ahead.
Platt, you gotta
That's why my
control your
daddy. That's
platform,
why
dog.
my daddy
Platt,
was grinding you
Go
up grinding you up yesterday. That's why my daddy was saying all that to you yesterday. You a bitch.
No,
I really don't even know what happened. I'm going by who told
you
me.
gotta control your platform, dog.
Laro, go ahead, Laro. Go ahead.
No, what I was just trying to say is we started out and we were talking about the structure, but we were talking about the structure between like light skinned hoes, and we were talking about bitches like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. And all of a sudden we started talking about reparations between which light skinned people are gonna get the bag versus versus the darkies, right? I mean, they came in, I knew it was gonna happen. I mean, can we keep it to the topic?
Platt just changed the
hold
topic.
on, wait a minute.
Platt changed the topic. He literally
Well, I mean,
put
we
a video
was-
up
Well,
and
it's
asked
Platt
us
show.
about reparations, fam.
It's Platt show, so he can do that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly,
he
and that's
did,
why
no,
we're
no,
talking about it.
what he did, no, hold on, what he did, he let y'all change it because y'all came in with the nigga shit.
Nobody asked about
It
it. We
wasn't no
came up
nobody,
after he
bro.
asked
I was
about
up here
reparations,
first,
man.
just me and
We
fucking
literally
Platt.
came up
Platt
after
asked
he
me
asked
a
about
question about
reparations.
reparations. Then this nigga gets up here and tell us how we don't read, but he still has yet
But
to give
hold
You
us
up.
any
said you didn't
Hold
read
information.
it.
on, hold on,
He
hold
has
on.
yet
I
Platt,
to
you,
asked
give
you
us
if you
any
read it, and you
information.
said you didn't
Hold
read it.
on. This
hold
nigga
up, hold up,
still
hold up.
hadn't gave us not. He hadn't
Hold up.
answered not
Okay.
one question. He has still not told us what's in the damn bill. He keep talking about
That's
how we
because it's
hadn't
a
read the
bitch ass
bill,
nigga
and
that
we
won't
both
stop
motherfucking
talking.
admitted. But this
That's
stupid
because it's
ass
a
nigga
bitch
still
ass
hadn't
nigga
told us
that
one
won't
thing
stop
that's
talking
actually in
every
the
time I
bill.
open my mouth.
I don't
A
Okay.
believe
bitch
you.
ass
I don't
Okay.
believe
nigga
you read it,
won't
dumbass
stop
nigga.
talking
Okay.
every
I don't
time I
believe
open
this
my
Here you go.
mouth.
dumbass nigga read
Like
it
a
either.
hoe.
Hey, Platt. I have a little mic, so I cannot talk over these niggas, right? And I'm not gonna even try. But we were talking about the sour looking bitches in the industry that came up.
Yeah.
They were looking pretty than the
Yeah.
motherfucker. Now they aged like sour milk. Y'all
Yeah.
changed this shit to a reparations conversation. Like,
No, I
god
did.
damn,
Hold up.
what the fuck happened, bro?
Laro, I did. Hold up. Al. This is the voice of reason right here. Al.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about this California reparations thing? Do you know anything about that?
I've heard a little bit about it. Yeah, I mean, there's been some controversy.
If a white man, if a black slave got a white woman pregnant, and that baby some kind of way grew to, of age, and then it made it with a white person, and then that white person made it, well, that's 3 generations. That baby will probably be in our society passing for white.
I mean, it was called the one drop rule, bro.
Technically, that would be.
You guys, hold on. We gotta agree on something. Well, no, we have to. Okay, Al, we have to agree on something. That baby would be considered a white baby by the way it appears, right? Now, if that person looks at their background and says, my great-great-granddaddy was on this plantation, these are the papers, this is where it was purchased, this is even, they might not have, they got his name.
Fuck that. Let me ask. You know what? I want to ask.
You gotta let me finish, bro. So, you know what? Hold up. You gotta let me finish. You can't just say fuck that.
I would like to ask the panel a question.
You can. Can I finish?
Yes, sir. You can.
Okay,
bro.
we finally stopped yelling. Now you gonna. Okay, so I'm asking Al. Al's a smart guy. Al, if that white
I'm
person,
not smart, motherfucker. What the fuck you mean by that? I mean, go ahead, Platt. I mean, it's cool.
If Al was to if a person was to research their background, a white man, say a Elon, well, not Elon, but say a Jeff Bezos, and it turns out he's black, like he was born. He's actually, it was a black guy. Would he be eligible for? Yeah, no, his grandfather, So would he be eligible for a reparations payment?
Now, in order for him to be eligible, it would depend on what the requirements would be for people obtaining reparation payments. I assume with any bill or act regarding reparations, you would have requirements like ancestry requirements.
Well, Recognize was going to tell us that, but he never did. Okay,
That's what I'm sorry. Can I? All right, Platt. I'm going to answer you. Can y'all please? It's going to take 5 seconds.
Okay.
You have to be descendant of African chattel slaves.
Okay.
In the United States.
He would be though. Recognize technically he would be.
Right.
So yes. So that's a yes then, right? Okay.
I don't care.
All
y'all
of that for some shit that we already said.
Damn,
wow.
There we go, man. This is the whole shit. See, don't worry about phenotype. Don't worry about if he fair skin or if he mulatto.
I think you know what,
brother. We literally mentioned that though. Had you been listening? Had you been listening?
Hold up, let me finish,
Had you been listening? That is the only thing we even addressed.
There's more criteria, man. I'm not done. Damn.
Now this nigga gonna ask you.
Just let me finish.
Let's let him finish. Go ahead. Take all the time you want. Go ahead, bro.
And you have to be a person who's identified as black for longer than 10 years. And you also have to be descendant of somebody. Also, in addition
That's
to
not legal.
Yeah,
Hey, man,
exactly.
hey,
You
look,
can't prove that.
man, fuck
Thank
that
you,
shit.
Platt.
That's not
Platt,
legal.
Hey
thank
man,
you.
y'all
This
don't want
nigga
to
has
know.
been calling us all kinds of dumb
Y'all
niggas
sets
that
up
can't
these
read and
goddamn litmus tests?
don't
I
want to
mean,
know,
come on,
man.
Yeah,
bro.
you can't
No,
prove how somebody, bro.
they
You can
won't hold up
identify.
in
Hold
court.
on.
They won't hold up
In
in
the
court.
day and age where a man can identify as a
Here go
woman,
a
how you
whole
gonna
ass
prove that
nigga. Here
someone
we go.
didn't
He don't have
identify as
no
black?
answers. He ain't got no answers, but he
How
talking. He ain't
how
read
are you
shit.
going
He
to
don't know
prove that someone
nothing.
did not identify as
You have
black, bro?
no clue what you're talking about.
Oh my God.
You're not. You didn't read it.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a legal
All right,
question
I'm
and a
listening now.
question
All right,
that's
good.
going to be brought up.
Yeah.
Question.
How can you prove that a person has not identified as black for over 10 years? Go.
First of all, on any application that they ever filled out, on any census information that
Nigga,
they in
stop
any
it.
census survey.
Come on, dog.
God damn,
That's
man.
not a good test for it, dog. I mean,
Oh,
come
fuck
on.
y'all,
Thank you,
man.
We
Laro.
Fuck
got
y'all
to come
But
up
niggas,
we
with,
man.
the
with
dumb
better
niggas.
This the
qualification.
short
We the
bus,
dumb
man.
No,
niggas,
we
though.
got
Fuck y'all
look.
niggas, man.
Look, if we
This is
talking
some
about a
short bus
$1 trillion,
shit, man.
hold up. If we talking about $1 trillion policy,
Thank you,
you got
bro.
to come up with better fucking goddamn ways to
I ain't
tell
even finished.
if
Identified as
somebody
God
black.
black
damn.
or
I
not,
ain't
bro.
never
Like real
finished.
talk, bro.
I never finished. It's a sad fucking thing, but I never finished, man. It's taking me 20 minutes to tell y'all 5 fucking things because we got a whole ass nigga over there that don't read shit and he got all kind of shit to talk. And
This
every time
dumbass
I
nigga
open my
gonna
mouth
keep talking
about the
about me.
actual
Brother, let me ask you
legislation,
a question.
y'all won't let me finish. Y'all keep asking me
Tell
question
me
after
one
question
Florida statute.
after
No, dumb
question
nigga.
after question.
No,
And I'm
dumbass
trying
nigga.
to answer the
You
first
dummy.
question.
You fucking dumb nigga. I want to see how dumb you are.
Right.
Tell me
Let me
one
answer the
fucking
first
Florida. No,
question, dumb
nigga.
nigga.
Answer my question first,
Let me
hoe ass
answer
nigga.
the
Since you
first
want to keep
question
calling people
first.
fucking dumb, tell me
Let me
one fucking
answer
Florida
the
statute,
first
nigga. No,
question
nigga.
first,
No,
nigga.
no. I'm challenging your
Man,
dumbness,
fuck your
nigga.
question. Fuck your
You
question.
dumbass,
Fuck
no
you too,
reading ass
nigga.
nigga. Give me
Fuck
one
your
fucking
question.
Florida bill, nigga.
Fuck your
Tell me
question.
one Florida bill, nigga.
Fuck
Give
your
me,
question.
give me, nigga. Give it to me. No, nigga, I'm dumb because I don't read shit in California. So you're equally dumb, you dumb fuck, for not
I'll
knowing
answer
shit
you.
about Florida. I don't
All right.
stay there, you fuckhead.
Okay.
So why the
All
fuck
right.
would
You
I
want me to answer
care
you?
about anything that's going on in the state that I
Want me to
don't
answer you?
live in and
Want me to
never have
answer you?
lived in?
You want
You
to
dummy,
answer for real, or you want to
you
keep
dumb
performing
fuck.
like a bitch? You want me to answer
Bitch
you
ass
for
nigga,
real,
yeah,
or
I
you
want
want
to
to keep
answer.
performing
Tell
like
me
a
what you
bitch?
have read in a law-wise in the state of Florida. Go,
Black,
fuck
Wow.
nigga.
can you
All right.
control your
This is
platform,
what I
bro?
read.
Black, you got to control your
Hold
No,
on.
fuck
platform,
God
nigga.
dog.
damn.
I
No,
mean,
Man, fuck
Florida.
y'all.
Nigga, give me
Y'all
a
niggas is
Florida
slow.
statute. Give me a Florida bill, nigga.
Y'all
Give me
niggas
something from
slow.
Florida, you dumb fuck.
Guess what? You was talking about California. You was
Of
talking
course
about
you fucking
California
idiot. This is clear,
reparations.
bro. This nigga trolling, bro. Let this
You
dumb ass nigga go. Let this
you
stupid
was
ass nigga
talking
go, bro.
about California
Bro, everybody knows
reparations
that you
bill
dumb fuck.
AB 3121.
Everybody
why are
Am
knows
I
we
about
lying?
this, you
talking
dumb
about
fuck.
politics
Was
when
you
we
talking?
started out
Hold up,
talking
hold up.
about
Yeah, I
Let,
don't
let,
give a
Florida,
let,
dog?
fuck
all right,
about
yeah, I'm gonna ask
California,
you one
Man,
nigga.
question.
Black,
Okay.
Now
Let
Okay.
me
you
ask
being
you
a
one
No,
question.
dumbass.
no, hold up.
Black,
No, hold
Did
up.
you?
No,
Was it you that was? Hold up, man.
Game,
Fuck.
Platinum,
game.
Platinum. This
Was
your
you
fault,
asking
dog.
I got
about?
you.
Platinum, this your
Was this
fault.
guy talking?
This
Game,
nigga
Fuck
lame as
y'all
hell,
niggas,
man.
man.
Black,
Fuck y'all
Black,
niggas.
this your fault,
Y'all
dog.
niggas is some hoes.
This nigga
Y'all
lame as
niggas is
hell,
hoes.
bro.
Platt, why is you
game.
letting these niggas keep cutting me off, fam?
I
You
got
either
you.
want me up here or you don't.
No, I do. Game.
All right, well, can you let me
No,
answer a fucking
game. Don't
question?
worry.
Because this
Game.
shit getting to be like some hoe shit.
Game.
No, nigga,
Platt,
you being a dumbass
Game.
nigga.
Platt.
And
It's
you
cool.
saying that
I
over the
thought
Game.
these,
internet.
hey, Platt,
Game.
I thought these fucking,
Let me
Platt, hold
answer
up.
the question. It's important.
Laro. I can take care of game. We good. Okay. Don't worry about it. Game. We good. Now we finna go to Laro. Laro wants to talk about
Yo, Platt.
We're good.
Hey, Platt, no,
Listen,
Platt,
brother, you
real
good.
quick.
No, just
Platt,
mute up.
that's cool,
You
Platt.
a game
That's
dude.
cool,
You a
Platt.
game dude. And we want to hear your opinion
No,
on
that's
this
cool,
game.
Platt. Don't
on
fuck
this
me
game.
answering. Let all your homies cut me off and fuck
Well,
my
all we gotta
answer
do is
and do the same thing you
argue.
did did yesterday. And think I don't see you, Platt.
What am I doing?
Oh man, oh,
You letting this nigga cut me off. You
hurt his
won't even
feelings,
mute this
Platt.
nigga so I can answer.
You hurt.
Ain't
You
nobody
hurt.
cut you off.
You're not. That's the most
Nigga, I'm
important
muting
shit
that
you
5
ever.
a minute.
That's cutting you off.
The
Who cut you
important shit
off?
you ever talked about on here. And
Hold
soon as somebody that read something start opening their mouth about something that got to do with the community
Wow,
in
this
real
nigga
life,
can read.
you let a fucking
This nigga,
coon
this
get up
nigga
here and
wants to.
tell us
Oh,
that
so
we ain't
now
even
we a
supposed to
coon.
get reparations.
Yeah,
Oh, now
exactly, bro.
I'm
You
a
came to the
coon.
wrong
Yeah, see,
channel.
this
Hey,
nigga,
recognize
yeah,
game.
this
Hey, recognize
nigga, I done did
wrong
more for the
channel,
black
dog.
community
You
than
came
you
to the
ever
wrong
will,
channel,
nigga.
bro.
He came to the right channel.
I done did more for the
he
black
did. No,
community,
he
nigga, than you
No,
ever
he
would.
did.
All he's going to do is argue. So I'm trying to go forward. You say you want
all
to say?
you ever would do, nigga. I done did more for the black
Yeah,
community, nigga.
I got
Lame
you.
ass nigga.
Okay, because Fantastic
Where's
has a
your
channel.
program? Where's
If
your
he wants to
program?
go
I show you
argue with
mine. You show me
Fantastic,
yours.
he can go over there. Now hold up,
I show you
Laro.
mine. You show me yours. How
finna get
many
over there.
kids and how many adults you helped in the
Oh my
community?
We finna
God,
go
man!
with
Stop it,
Yeah,
bro.
because
go
you
ahead,
got the
Laro.
wrong one,
Go,
fam.
hold up.
You
There you go.
don't know
Go
No,
what
I
ahead,
don't got the
Laro.
wrong one, nigga.
Go
They
ahead.
dealing
Go
with
ahead.
you, nigga. They throwing their
Right.
life away.
You
Lame
the
ass
most
nigga.
emotional nigga
ahead.
on the internet, nigga.
Go ahead,
Following a fucking picture of a bitch.
Go ahead, Laro. Thank you. Go ahead, Laro.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out why these niggas arguing, bro. We were
Okay.
talking about,
There you go.
bro.
No,
Platt,
we're not
we were
talking about. Speak on what you want to ask me. Go ahead. Or what
okay,
you want to
Platt.
ask the panel. You said a question for the panel. Go ahead, Laura.
It was a question for the panel because
Okay.
we were originally talking about these light skinned broads. I mean, you can look at the
Okay.
thumbnail, right?
Mhm.
Look at the
Well,
thumbnail.
I don't get that. I don't that they're light skinned. They just happen to be they just happen to be
Yeah,
the
Monica's
people.
not light skinned,
Yeah, I
and
don't.
Mary J.
Yeah.
Blige ain't light skinned either.
Yeah, so I don't get what you're saying on that. We ain't
No,
talking about,
what
this
I'm
ain't
trying to
about
say is
colorism.
we were this conversation started about women, and I don't even know how it changed into a fucking reparations conversation,
I
bro.
did.
I mean,
Now-
come on,
Yeah,
dog. It's just
Platt
like
asked the question,
Okay,
bro.
are
Either
you
you weren't
up here?
here or you
Yeah,
weren't paying
yeah,
attention.
Yeah. Or do you want to talk about this?
okay, here we go, Platt. Listen, bro, as far as reparations go, we gotta get
Now we're
off.
talking about reparations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now
I
your
thought
ass.
you didn't
You know
want to
what?
talk about
You don't
reparations.
want to talk about. You start talking about.
Chill out. I can have this conversation. The thing is, I don't understand why we arguing so much about it. The thing is, we're arguing about something that we want somebody white to give us. Like, why do we want to beg somebody to give us something, bro? Like real talk. I mean, we can keep it civil, but I mean, dog, y'all arguing about basically what somebody want to give y'all. We arguing about fucking table scraps.
A
And
repayment. A
I hate
repayment
these
of a debt.
conversations, bro.
Somebody
I
owes
hate
you
them.
money and you like, no, it's
Okay, well,
cool.
why'd you bring it up then,
Let the white man keep our money.
No, it's
Talk
not that.
about
But
can't
Another
keep
coon.
Laro, talk about can't keep a man. You said light skin. Now we're not talking about light skin, but these women happen to be very successful girl bosses. These are boss bitches, okay? For lack of a better word. Because they were, before fuck this YouTube shit, they were famous before YouTube blew up and all of that. These are boss bitches. Faith Evans, boss bitch. But she ain't got no man. Keisha Cole, boss bitch. She ain't got no man.
Platt, they don't have it. Platt. Hold on, Platt.
Boss bitch.
Because I'm an
She
adult.
ain't got no man.
Platt, because I'm an adult, I'm gonna answer this question like adult. Listen, they got men, but they don't got the niggas they want. They actually want a nigga like me, like real talk, right? A nigga that's gonna like stand up and be like, I don't care what status you on. It's kind of like you not gonna run me. It's just like, bro, that is what it is, bro. I mean, they have men. They not single. They getting dick down whenever they want to.
But
They running a nigga however they want to, bro.
Okay, but
They don't have the nigga they want, bro.
Laro,
Okay, go ahead.
That is
Okay, Platt.
absolutely nothing for a woman. A slaw. That's nothing. They can get that.
So what I'm saying is they don't have the dude they want, bro.
Okay, I heard you when you said that, Laro. We know, Laro, we know. Slaw for a woman in many cases comes at the wrong time and from the wrong people. So slaw has never been an issue with women. So no woman is happy with the access to a dick. They are not happy. Now,
Exactly. Yeah, you're right.
Dudes are. Now, we know dudes are because they can't get it, period. But a woman always got access to some slaw, bro. But they are not the men. They want the type of men. You're right.
I said the ones they want.
But Laro, look at how they act. Laro, they can't get a guy like you. Look at how they act.
Hey man, look, I stay on my level. I'm not trying to shoot for the stars or whatnot. I mean, I know what realm I play in or whatnot. Bro, I'm not trying to get no bitch that's making fucking goddamn $500K a year. Cause that bitch comes with a lot of responsibility. That bitch want a dude that make fucking $1 million a year, dog. I'm not trying to fuck with that bitch. I mean, like real talk, bro. I mean, we gotta stay on our own. That's why a lot of these conversations they go like haywire sometimes, right? Because I think a lot of guys we critique a lot of women that we
He right.
Nigga
No,
just made up a word.
fantastic.
I mean, what I'm trying to say is
Let
that
him
we
live,
criticize.
fantastic.
Hey, fantastic. We criticize a lot of women that aren't even on our same level, dog.
Yeah,
Like
that's
real talk,
English.
bro.
That's English.
Well,
We could deal with that.
I
That's
I
fine.
mean, like real talk.
Stick to words.
If that's not your level of woman, dog,
Laro, they don't, Laro, one thing that you might be wrong about, brother, is these women, and I can get 5 different ones. They don't date like that. So these women are not dating like these dudes got to be on my level. The one woman's man got hauled off.
Platt, we ain't
to a
talking
federal
about
fucking
rats right now,
prison.
dog. Hey, look, Platt, I'm on the platform right now. When I'm talking to a guy who's a fucking 20-year veteran, I'm talking to a guy who's a business owner. We not talking about fucking with rats. That's why we got to raise this level of fucking conversation. I know I'm talking to Fantastic, and I'm talking about to old dude. We not talking about fucking with fucking hood rats, bro.
But hold on.
Who said we
Like
were?
real talk, bro.
I thought we was talking
but
about
even still,
millionaire bitches.
but even still, listen, I'm talking about, bro. Once you become a
My
public
bad.
figure,
I mean,
once you
every bitch
become
I
a
fuck with
public
get money.
figure, you're able, you make yourself available to be critiqued, brother, by the public. Okay, and furthermore, man, it's broke bitches that are critiquing me and you every day, man. That's belittling the common man, quote unquote, but a successful common man. The main bitches that's telling you that you don't make enough, that you broke, that you this, are the bitches that's on welfare, that's on Section 8 and in the projects.
But
So
are
no,
you
brother.
trying to fuck with them hoes though, Fantastic?
No, it's
I mean,
not the
real
fact.
talk.
No, it's not the fact. Well, well, to be honest with you,
Answer the question. Answer the question. Are you trying to fuck with them broke bitches, dog?
Listen, if I'm out and about, and that ass is right,
They
that
going,
face
right?
pretty,
Are they
and
going?
hey, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be irresponsible. I'm not, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, that's the great equalizer for any woman.
These women call it. Look, these women having an issue with these guys that don't have the proper instruction for them. They ain't got their program running tight when they first meet them. So when she come and she got 500,000, you don't even know how to send her. You don't even know how to send her right.
Game,
But hold on, we talking about 500K. What about the hold on?
Game.
I'm trying to give you the.
We heard you, game. You're not sending none of these bitches that we got.
You speak for yourself, Platt.
Come
Damn,
on,
this is what I'm saying, man. When I tell y'all don't know who the fuck I am, and I'm not about to do an expose on myself.
All of them
just
are free.
Listen, and when I
all
say something wrong, get to a person that understands these isms, man.
Hey, hold up. Hey, hold on. Recognize
y'all
game.
don't want to listen to this.
Recognize game. It don't matter. They all going regardless, right?
No, man. Listen.
Hold on. Hold on. Listen to me. They all going, right? Whether she make 500K or whether she on Section 8, they all going, right?
Look, I'm not sending just any old bitch. Now, if the bitch got 500,000, that's the one we talking about. I don't like broke bitches,
Where
man.
you gonna
Keep
send,
up with me.
Help me out.
Let
Where
me
are you
finish.
sending them?
That's the point. Listen,
to
Platt,
the nursing
home.
home.
Learn something. That's a good question, Platt. That's the number one question. Thank you for asking that. Now you tell me where you want to send the bitch. You always talking about what they ain't gonna do. Well, what ain't they gonna do, Platt? What you trying to get her to do?
They do everything the Section 8 bitch do.
No,
but they can't afford. I mean, they might pay for a vacation. Hold up, they might pay.
No broke bitches,
they might pay for a vacation. Hold up. Recognize game. They might pay for a vacation. They might buy you some Jordans. They might invest in a business with you, right? But at the end of the day, they still going. They still
that's
split,
what you want. That's all right. So look, if what you want from her, again, if you want her to buy you Jordans, hey man, have at it. Because I'm not talking about nothing.
Look, I said three other things too.
Hold up.
Don't demean it down to just Jordans, bro. Okay, go ahead.
Fuck it. You got the answers. You talking about Jordans and shit. Let's listen to him about how to get Jordans out the rich bitch.
No,
come on.
We ain't
go.
No, hold up. No,
that's what what's up, Platt?
He'll get what he wants out of.
Can y'all please just let, man? You know what?
Recognize.
It's not supposed to be this.
We're gonna say it again.
Supposed to be this much resistance.
There you go. Recognize.
It's something that's wrong.
Where
it's not supposed to be this much resistance.
The question on the table.
What you supposed to do with
since
that?
We don't
hold
on. Recognize.
Y'all won't even listen.
I'm listening.
I'm telling you what I know.
Both ears. Where are you sending these women?
First of all, you got to have an eye for talent, and you got to first of all, square one, you got to have your program already running tight before you meet her. Then when you meet her, you realize what type of skill set she got, things that she can actually contribute to your program, and how it makes sense for you to bring her in and into the fold. Now, if you ain't got nothing lined up, nothing for her to play out, no instructions, no proper instructions for, then I need to know from y'all, because I know what I want to send the bitch to do, because I know what my program is already running
Well,
on.
tell us what
So
your
y'all
program. We're asking you, where are you sending them?
No, listen, don't worry about me, because y'all don't believe me.
Jesus Christ, Platt,
I'm
Platt, see,
asking
Platt,
you.
this nigga trolling.
This
Platt,
is
this nigga's
bad,
trolling,
bro. Man,
Platt.
come on,
Man,
bro.
y'all
We
Platt,
gave
this
you the
nigga is
floor,
y'all
bro.
trolling,
niggas will
man.
never get it. Y'all will
He's
never get
trolling,
it.
bro.
Hey,
Nigga,
We
you
y'all
gave
will
this
ask
never
no
nigga the
get it.
floor,
challenge.
bro.
Hey,
Hey,
Bro,
hold
y'all
up.
you
We
will
see,
gave this
the
never
only
nigga
get
the
it.
thing you
floor, and
not
he ain't
answering
coming with
one
no
question.
answers, dog.
Hold on,
I'm gonna just
Laro,
sell a book.
Laro,
I'm gonna sell
Laro,
a
Laro,
fake ass
Laro.
book.
Bro,
I'm gonna sell
bro,
a fake ass
bro,
program.
this nigga has not
And y'all
answered
can just
one
keep on
question
believing
asked
this
to
shit
him
that don't never
today.
get y'all the bitches.
This nigga
Y'all
is the
could keep
worst of the
y'all
worst when
could
it
keep
comes to
listening
asking
to the
questions.
niggas that
One
still
thing
got
I can
y'all
say
asking
about you,
these
nigga,
questions.
you ain't never, bro, you ain't never got to worry about you snitching, nigga, because you
Hey
don't
man.
answer no questions.
Hey,
You don't answer no questions,
I
nigga. So
already
you,
answered the
you can
question.
never be a snitch.
You right about that. Now that's something me and you agree on. Now, when I ask you, what I asked my man, what you want from the bitch? He was talking about Jordans and the outfit.
Because
And
I don't need nothing else from a bitch. Hold up.
all right,
What?
cool. I
Hold
don't
up.
need
I'm
that.
a self-made man, bro. I
Right.
have my career and I'm good. I don't
All right,
need
so
nothing.
can you let me
I
finish, bro?
mean,
All right,
a
can you let
bitch.
me
I
finish,
mean,
man?
what? I
I
don't
see
need. Hold up.
y'all
Hold
say
up.
I'm
Recognize
emotional,
game. Hold up.
but I can't get a word in,
Recognize
man.
game. Hold on. You know,
I can't. No,
you
no.
talk for a minute.
I've been holding
You
on the
have
whole
actually
time,
talked for a
man.
minute, bro.
Let me finish fucking talk. God
Go
damn.
ahead.
Why the fuck do I even bother? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I'm supposed to really be
You
charging
bother
for
because
this.
you
Now this
want to be
nigga talking
around
to
here, bro. I
himself.
mean, come
Yeah,
on, bro. You
Nigga,
want to be around here, bro. I mean,
Yeah,
real talk, bro.
there's
I was
other
trying to
people.
talk to Platt, and now all y'all
No,
up there cut me off.
it's
Me
other
and
people
Platt
up
was
here, brother.
cool.
You're gonna get cut off now, brother.
Platt, this
What?
nigga wants you all to himself, man. Drop us
Oh
all
no,
down, Platt.
I was
Let's y'all have
trying
the
to answer
one-on-one
the
time.
question, man.
no.
Let's y'all have the one-on-one time, Platt, so he can be comfortable, man. Drop us down, Platt.
Yeah, I don't want no hoes
no.
up here. You right
We got
about that.
we got you, brother. But you're talking like these women. You could send them. You know what I'm saying these women, right? Some of these women are over 50, brother. Send them where? Send them upstairs to go to sleep.
All right. So you don't. So all right. Do you see any quality in this woman? If not, then you shouldn't deal with her at
If
all.
they fuck with me the right way, I see quality in all 5 of these women. Well,
Right.
4 of them. I
Exactly.
say 4 of them.
Just like you said, if she
Well,
fuck
I'd
with you
say
the right way,
four. I don't know.
what's the
Carly
right?
Red.
What's the
Carly
right way,
Red.
Platt?
No, I don't see any quality in Carly Red. But the other 4, the singers, yeah, if they let me be the man, yeah, I fuck with them. Yeah, I'm gonna be the man though.
Okay. So how does whatever the qualities or the attributes that these women have that you say, yeah, they do have some value, how does that play into what it is that you already got going with your program?
Well, first of all, none of them are for me. So I know that up
That's
front.
not the question, Platt.
Well, they're too old for me.
I'm just
But
asking
okay,
you.
listen, bro.
Just don't even
I
worry
know.
about.
Hold on.
Forget about them.
No. As a grown man, I know what I want in a woman, and I do not want 40, 50-year-old females in my life. I got no problem with them at all. I like a 1 or 2 of Monica's songs, but I'm actually a Keisha Cole's fan. I think she's very talented and underrated. But the rest of those women, there is absolutely nothing they could do for me.
Platt, if I can add something onto
Now,
this conversation,
for
look,
this brother,
hey, Platt,
it might be a
I was trying to
different
finish,
perspective.
though.
Hold up. For this, let him finish, and then Laro, you can go. Go ahead, Graham.
Yeah, see,
You said you're gonna send them. You said sending them.
Right. Because I'm really trying to answer for you because
make
I
your
already know
point,
what I can
bro.
do. So I'm trying. God damn, man, y'all, this shit is like it's like
you go.
No, we don't
I
have
might
all
not
day.
fuck with you
Just
too
get to
no
the
more.
point. No, we cool. Just
Nah,
get to the
y'all keep
point, bro.
cutting me off, and then y'all keep going. This shit is getting like it's real feminine
then
energy,
I
but I'm
got you, man.
trying not to use
You gotta
like
let these
negative,
other men. It's
disparaging
other men up
name
here,
calling.
brother. You gotta respect them. They're gonna
Yeah,
respect
y'all
you.
not. Yeah, every time I start talking, man, y'all ask me a
go
question.
ahead.
I'm trying to fucking answer the question. If you let me finish, then you supposed to jump in there. I'm not talking long.
Okay.
As soon as I start talking, y'all jump in it.
Question on the table. Where are you sending these women?
All right, I'm trying to get to that. All right. I'm not going to answer in my turn. I'm going to answer in the way that everybody can apply this for themselves. So let me talk. like I asked you, what is up with your program? What is it that you see value in this woman that she can bring to the table that under your proper instructions, she can help what you got going on in your lifestyle progress with her and uplift her at the same time. Both of y'all working together based on what you got going and what it is that she brings to the table, that a quality that she might not even realize she got until she meets you, because y'all two together is a new force. So what is it about a woman who make all this money where you ain't got no instructions for that's going to uplift something about what y'all doing together? If you ain't got that, she's going to lose interest just as fast as a broke chick is going to lose interest. Now, if you want to send her, it's going to have a lot to do with what your program requires and what it is your goals are, what it is that you got going on that she is supposed to be supplementing. Now, if y'all want to respond to that, y'all tell me what it is that y'all want from the woman other than sneakers and weird shit like that. You got a lot of money. If you got a lot of money already,
No, I got.
then you should
We got.
already
Are you
have
finished? Did you
you got
did
a
you
lot of
finish?
money
Please
already.
let
Then
me
you should have
respond
a
to this.
program
I got. Hold
where
on,
you
Laro.
already could let her
We
know
are going directly to you.
how
Are
she
you?
how
No,
she
go
could fit into
finish.
the situation.
So
So
you're.
the guy with the money, how can this woman benefit herself by dealing with you when she already got this money?
Yeah, I get what you're
Okay.
saying.
Okay,
Okay. So
you're
first,
finished. You're finished.
Yeah, thanks. I
Okay,
appreciate
there
that
you go,
too.
Laro. Go ahead. Floor
okay.
is
So
yours.
first of all, right? In a few years, right? It's gonna be like 3, 4 years. When I hit 50, right? I'm not trying to fuck with a 50-year-old boss, right? I want a young woman. I want a young woman. And I know Fantastic not gonna laugh because Fantastic, maybe like in 7 years, you're gonna hit 52, motherfucker. So we're not gonna laugh about the age. So my thing is, right,
I'm
I
laughing at your
don't
age,
Nigga,
I
more like
hold on, wait a
11.
minute, hold on. Let me
Brother,
finish. Hold up.
brother.
Let me get it out.
I'm more than a decade from 50, brother. Get it right now.
bro. Laura want us to be old, bad as shit. Laura,
Hey,
we not getting
hold
old,
up.
man, Laura.
What I'm saying is this, right? The thing is like, I don't really want a old bitch, right?
Okay,
So
we
Okay.
get
I
that.
don't think that's
no,
what
no,
we're
no,
talking
no.
about though.
I'm shooting. No, hold on. Let me finish. So I don't really want 50 years old, right? So 50 is like my uncle just tell me like 30 years ago, like what 100 years gonna do in the bed together, right?
We was talking
I
about money.
actually
A bitch with
listen
money.
to me. Listen to me.
Oh, you don't like being cut off. I
I
get it.
actually
I fully
Now
prefer.
you're
understand you don't like
interrupting.
being cut
Now,
off.
I
gang, you're
actually.
recognized. Go
Let me
Right,
ahead.
finish. I actually prefer younger women.
I got you.
I
Hold on.
What
mean,
were we
Rollo.
talking about,
No,
fam?
no,
Hold
no,
up.
no. Hold on, because he
Yeah.
said
Rollo.
because recognized game.
Laro. I like that. I never heard that before. What is 100 years gonna do in the bed together? I like that. I never thought of that. Two 50-year-old people. God damn, you're right.
All right, she make $500,000 a year.
Man,
What you gonna
it
do with her?
don't matter. I make my own money, bro. I
All right,
don't need a
so
bitch
Now,
money,
what
now,
bro.
you
gang,
doing
hold up.
with
Now,
her?
game,
I'm
you are
asking you what to do
interrupting
with
him.
her though.
You're
What
interrupting
would you
him.
do with
Hey,
her?
bro, every
He
black
doesn't
man is
want
not
them.
broke, bro.
He doesn't.
All right, he
Recognize
don't want.
game. Calm down, bro. Everybody not
Y'all
broke,
not
bro.
answering the question. Y'all not answering the question. We talking about what we talking about. You talking about age. I'm not. I mean, I
Hey,
understand. You don't want an older woman.
recognize. I
I'm
think you
See,
just
asking you
recognize
to
game.
stay
Keep butting in.
on target.
We let that nigga talk, but he want to interrupt everybody else,
Oh,
dog.
now y'all
Ain't
don't like it. Y'all don't like
nobody
We
it.
try.
let
I
that
Hold
get
nigga
it.
on.
talk.
I
No,
get
hold
it.
on.
I know
Yeah,
y'all
hold
don't
on.
like it, but
Recognize.
the cherry's up here. The Bob
Recognize.
cherry's up
No,
here now.
she make
recognize.
$500,000. What you doing with her?
Recognize.
No,
You're
we let that
wording.
nigga talk, but he want to interrupt everybody.
Yeah.
We let you
Oh,
Recognize.
talk, bro. Like
thanks for
real talk,
finally
dog.
letting
Yeah.
me talk,
Okay.
fam.
Okay.
Thank
Okay. Your wording was wrong, brother. You don't use sending with these over 40 bitches.
you. All
Okay.
right,
No.
that's your
Send
opinion.
them where?
That's
Send
your
them
opinion.
where?
I was just telling you.
I don't
But
know
we
where.
let
I
you
don't see
talk,
the.
but you want to interrupt everybody else, though, bro. You
No,
gotta.
y'all
I
didn't let me
mean,
talk.
we let you
We got.
talk,
We
bro.
got. We got
Man, you had a
Cajun.
whole
Hey
soliloquy.
man, so
I
what?
mean, come
So
on,
what?
dog. You
Y'all
had
cut
a
me
whole
off every fucking
soliloquy.
time. I
Nobody
shouldn't even
interrupted
enjoy
you,
this now.
dog.
Okay.
Real
Hold
talk.
up. Okay. Hold up.
All right,
Joe.
what you gonna
Did,
do with her?
did you have? Did you have something to
500,000.
add? Did you have something to add, Joey?
Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place myself because everybody I hear one saying the requirements they need from a woman, and then Laurel just said something about the age. But even with that, if you get yourself a young bitch, which you can, Laurel, what's she gonna do for you?
If I
Just
get
suck
a
you?
hold on. If I get a young bitch, I realize nigga, I gotta pay for a young bitch. And I'm willing to
now
do that.
Trick Daddy.
I mean,
Now you
hold
being
up,
Trick Daddy.
hold up, wait a minute, hold up. Will you
Now we
please
tricking.
shut the fuck up and
Go
let
ahead,
me finish?
Laura.
I realize,
City.
man, hey, look, I realize when I'm approaching 50, right?
Yeah.
I realize if I want a bitch that's fucking 29, 28, 27, I gotta pay for that. I realize that.
Okay.
And I'm willing to hold up. Well, shut the fuck up for a second and just listen, dog.
Go ahead, Laura.
I know
We
you
hear
off that
you.
shit.
We hear
Just
you,
shut the
Laura.
fuck up for a second, bro.
Hey man, I don't want to hear this simping shit you talking about.
No,
Oh,
it's not,
shit.
bro. God
Okay,
damn,
okay,
it's not
okay,
simping,
okay.
bro.
Okay, well, mute up
dog.
then.
You a
Mute
sugar
up, mute up,
daddy,
then.
nigga.
Mute up, game. There you go. Go ahead, brother. Let that brother
Bro,
be who
it's not.
he
It's
is.
not
Who he is.
simping.
He is
It's
who
not.
he is. Go ahead,
Hey,
brother.
bro, it's not simping, dog.
Okay.
So you
What
gonna
I'm
be an
trying to
oldest, right,
tell you,
Laura? You gonna be an oldest. You gonna just pick her up, take her out to eat, buy her some clothes, and get her nails done, hair done, and you gonna get your little slaw on when you pop that
man.
pill.
Listen, dog. Listen, for the right fine bitch right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
like she gotta be on my program, and she gotta
Okay.
realize she probably might gotta put 15 years in this shit.
Okay.
But the
You
thing
can go
is,
get
it's like
your
if
hair
she
done
put hold
first,
up,
nigga.
shut the fuck up for a second, nigga.
Fucked up line on your head, nigga, showing that.
Uh-oh.
But you do
Uh-oh.
gotta pay
Who
though.
that, Mom?
Okay.
What's
Hey,
up? What's
How
up with
y'all
you, Bomb?
doing? How
Hey,
y'all doing?
Bomb.
What's
How
up,
you doing,
Bomb?
Flat?
Bomb, where you get that picture from? Now, Bomb, Bomb, you can't come up here with
Ah.
these old pictures now, Bomb.
Okay, so that's your old picture. So you ain't see me. You always do this every time I
I'm
come.
joking with you, Bob. Where
I
you
know.
take this? Where you take this picture, Bob?
Oh, this picture right here.
This year, Bob. Bob, you took this picture this year.
No, not this year.
Okay, see. Now, Bob,
So,
Yeah,
what about?
there we
hold on,
go.
wait a minute. What about last? Was it last year's pictures, Bob?
Last year picture.
Oh, Bob, come on, Bob.
What do you mean?
That was 5 years ago, Bum. That was 5 years ago.
Hey, Laura. Hey, can I say something to Laura? Hey, Laura. So you just want yourself a broke little young bitch that you can take care of, and that's it.
I didn't say
I'm
that,
not asking you,
nigga.
Laura.
Hold up, wait, hold up. I want a young 23-year-old who's the head of HR.
Now you went down to 23. You
Hold
said 29.
up. Wait a minute.
23?
Can I finish?
Nigga, you trying to
you
get
want to
Kevin
ask a
Samuels,
question, but I
Lord,
can't
Laura.
finish.
You
Can I
trying to
finish
go out
my
like
answer?
Kevin Samuels.
You got to let him
Can
finish.
I
Yeah, let him
finish
finish.
my
Go ahead,
answer,
brother.
dog? Like
Go
real
ahead.
talk, bro. Here's
ahead,
my
Laura.
thing, right? Because I don't cape. I'm not with the bullshit. But the thing is, like, at my age right now, it's like, yeah, I want a young bitch. And I know,
Okay.
I realize, like, God damn, I'm fucking 47, 48 years old. In a couple of months, it's like, yeah, I want a young bitch. And I
23,
realize,
But
hold on,
this,
wait a minute, hold on. Wait.
you still
23. But
going, Laura?
Laro,
Just
hold
stop.
on,
No, let
Laro.
me
Well,
fucking
hold on,
finish.
Laro. I just want to ask a question, Laro. You don't think 23 a little pushing it, brother? You trying to?
brother. I like
Man,
Childish.
18.
You might,
y'all niggas
hold
Why
on,
you mad?
Don't judge, bro. I
No,
mean,
wait.
I'm not
goddamn.
mad. I'm
No,
not
no,
mad.
That's what I
Mad,
want, bro.
Laro.
That's what I want.
Okay.
You
I didn't
can't
say,
keep up with a
Laro.
23-year-old.
I didn't say you was
Hold on.
wrong. I asked the question, Larry. I literally all I did was ask the question, brother. I didn't judge. I didn't pass judgment. Nothing. That's why I said I had a question, brother. I didn't say you was a creepy nigga or nothing like that, brother. I
No,
simply
he ain't
asked the
creepy.
question.
You just gotta be
Bitches
aggravated.
hanging out by the high
I
Bro,
don't
school.
see. I don't
that's a
see
lot to
nothing.
handle at
I
50,
don't
bro.
see. Okay, here's my answer. I don't see nothing wrong with it, bro.
Hanging out at the high school.
Okay.
We got another one.
Well,
High school, bro.
now you
Come
see
on,
this
dog.
nigga
I
here,
mean,
23 ain't
Hold
nowhere
on.
near no
come
high
on,
school,
bro.
Hold
dog.
on. Well, let's talk to
See,
Bomb.
Close
yeah,
enough.
bro, come on,
What's up
bro.
with your Bomb?
That's what
See,
your
he
mouth say.
took it too far.
What's up
23
with
ain't no high
hold
school.
on. What's up with your Bomb? What you been doing? What's
Big
up with
Mama
you?
Bomb.
I've been chilling. I agree with Laro. What his name, Laro? If
Yeah.
he wants to get him a younger woman,
You
right?
hold up. You would be with Lauro if you was 23.
Would I be with him? Well, I'm from a woman's perspective.
50-year-old man?
No, listen, from
Man,
a woman's
Laro
perspective.
on them pills, man. Laro
Hello,
already taking them
Oh,
pills and that
hello,
honey, man.
fuck y'all. Hell yeah, nigga. Them
hello,
pills.
See,
Hey,
look,
them
he
pills
admitted
will have
it.
me
I'm
going
just
all
joking.
night,
This
dog.
nigga
Like, fuck
already on
y'all
them
niggas,
pills,
dog.
man.
hello.
Laro on them
Y'all, I
rhinos.
got you. We gotta let her talk. Go ahead, Bomb. Uninterrupted. Go ahead, Bomb.
From a woman's perspective, he would be an easy motherfucking lit. Yes. Okay. He would take me shopping.
What's
Right.
the
He
name?
gonna drive me around and give me his car. So yes, so for the young women out there, I'm not hating on the young women. you know, and
Me
this
either.
old ass nigga who want to
But
take
Bomb, this nigga, he know, oh, see, an old nigga, he ain't no dumb nigga now. He already told you he on them pills.
Yeah,
You
I
finna
ain't
be
dumb.
giving up
I
that
ain't
little
dumb.
pussy now.
I'm not
That little
stupid.
pussy finna be wore out.
I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm
Shout
not
out to
stupid.
Lara on that. Now now shout out to Lara on that. You if you definitely finna be paying in that pussy.
Yeah, but
I
see,
ain't
man,
mad at you
and
simping, but you
and if
simping.
he good, then she'll be good with it. And if he
Yeah.
And
not,
she gonna
then
act
she-
right.
Ain't no
And
hold up,
she
bro,
gonna act right.
hold up. Ain't
Hey,
no
look.
nigga.
I don't know about
You
the
know,
act right.
you know what, man?
She gonna have her a young
Hold
nigga.
up,
She
man.
gonna have her a young
Hold
nigga
on, hold
too.
on. Ain't
Hey,
no,
look, hey,
ain't
listen.
no nigga on no pills tearing up no pussy. Now come on, that nigga barely.
Rhinos.
He
Platt,
barely.
you better take some rhinos,
He
Platt.
barely busting one off.
How can you
Barely.
not?
That nigga ain't tearing
Hey,
no pussy
Lauro,
up on the.
don't take no
He already
rhinos.
gotta take the pills, bro. You
Hold on,
think that
Platt.
he ain't in there like that?
Platt.
Hey,
I
hold up,
don't know if you
hold up.
know.
Wait a minute, hold up. You know what? The thing is, you know what? This is YouTube and it's fucked up. But you know what? I've been getting a shot in my ass. You know, getting no
Come
a
on,
shot.
Lauro.
Brother, you
Yeah,
gotta
A
go,
shot.
come
brother.
on, brother. You're
Dog,
going too far, brother.
listen,
No, hold
dog.
on. He getting that
Hipper, brother.
B12 shot.
Hipper,
Lauro
Listen,
getting the
dog.
brother.
Listen,
B12.
bro.
Brother, you're
Listen,
telling
bro.
too much. But
No,
hold
he
on,
get that.
Platt.
I understand
I'm
that.
trying to
I
save
understand
you,
that.
nigga.
Talking about the
Hush,
But the
hush,
B12.
thing
nigga.
is,
We don't
I'm
care.
not
We
going
don't
to the
care.
corner store. I'm not going to the corner store
He
taking
talking about
fucking
the
pills, bro.
B12s. He losing his
I'm
energy.
not
That's
going
what he
to the
talking
corner
about.
store taking the pills. I get the
Either way.
finest things that insurance motherfucking provides, bro.
Yeah,
I
you done hit
mean,
the wall, Lauro. You
like
get them
real
shots
Yeah,
in
talk,
your
bro.
bro.
butt.
Y'all better let off all
You
that
need something
bullshit,
real
bro.
bad. I
You
want
hit
to
the
say
wall,
this, Platt.
Lauro.
Let me say this real quick though. Platt,
Wow.
I don't know if you're aware, Platt, but these young niggas is on these pills and
Yeah, them
that
rhinos.
honey. Yeah, that
Yeah, bro.
honey
I ain't
shit.
on pills, bro. I
Them
ain't on
young
pills,
niggas
bro.
is on that shit, Platt. So I don't know what's
That's
wrong
even
with these niggas
worse.
nowadays.
My
But
husband is 53. No, I'm 53. He's 55. And he's not on no pills. What you young men doing?
Yeah,
I
my
don't
partner,
know,
he
Bomb.
stay
Bomb,
Hey,
warm, man. He
every
take no
time I
pills.
see your
it's
husband,
all
Bomb,
natural. It's all natural over here, baby. I ain't never had to
Man,
take
I
one
ain't
pill.
talking
you a
about you. You a
goddamn lie. Nigga,
Scorpio.
you a
hold up, man.
I ain't
goddamn
talking
lie.
about you, Mr. Fantastic.
Listen,
Every time
Laro, bring your bitch around me if you want to, Laro.
hold up, Fantastic. Hold up. Every time I see your husband, Bomb, he sleep. Now come on, Bomb. You wearing that man out.
You ain't never seen my husband sleep. What are you?
Oh,
You
you
mean
showed us. No, he was in the bed with you one day. He was sleep.
that was in the middle of the night? I'm up all
Every
night.
time you done showed him these straps.
Bomb.
Bomb, you wear that man
Yeah,
out,
Bomb.
Bomb.
Your husband a whole lumberjack out here, Bomb. He always
Hey,
cutting down
Bobby
some
trying to
trees.
say you.
That nigga be
That's
snoring.
late at night. Y'all know that be like 3:00 in the morning. Okay, my husband
Shit, Bomb.
he
It was
worked.
like 8:47, and all
No,
that.
that ain't never happened. That ain't never happened.
Hey, let me holler at my
454
man
big block.
Lauro real quick. Hey, Lauro, you gotta hit that gym though, man. You that's why you gotta take them shots in your booty, man. You gotta take your zinc, you gotta take your pills and work
Oh,
out.
I get it,
And drink
bro.
that
I mean,
water.
and no,
your
the thing
booty.
is,
What kind of shit?
is like right now.
Pause.
I'm not ashamed to fucking say it. Yeah, I
Well,
get
nigga,
the
you
shot.
definitely need
No,
to keep
I'm
it to
not
yourself,
ashamed to
nigga.
say it, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, look.
Nigga, you should be.
Hey, look.
You old enough to know
You
about
got to
taking it
stop
to the
this
Nigga,
grave,
shit.
nigga.
hold up.
Because the only shots I know about you getting your ass is a penicillin shot, nigga. That means you out here
No, it
fucking them
ain't.
dirty,
No,
them little dirty holes.
No, it ain't that, bro. It ain't that. It's not that. When y'all fantastic. If you
It's
want to
called a
get that,
B12,
hold
fantastic.
up,
He losing
dog.
his energy. That's what it is.
All right,
If you want
allegedly.
to go to the
Small
clinic,
ass pill.
hold on, dog. If you want to go to the clinic, if you want to go hard in the gym, they got those little testo shots. I mean, it is what it
Yeah,
is.
it's B12.
Y'all all
I know what it
hit
is,
all
Laura.
the fucking time, nigga. I claim old nigga status. I'm not ashamed of that shit.
Oh,
Like
okay.
fuck y'all.
Okay.
Hey
Like
man,
I'm claiming that.
everybody just need to know never to be a nigga like you when they get older. That's all they need to
Oh,
know.
for real?
Never
All
be that
right.
nigga.
Hey, that's cool. That's
Oh,
cool.
damn.
Hold
You
up. Wait
simping.
Hold up.
Don't
Wait
tell.
4
Hey, all
years.
right, but
Hold on. Wait.
let's
No,
be clear on what
the thing
simping
is
is,
about
though,
age,
fam.
right? The thing is about age, right? The thing is, I realize, and I'm not finna age fantastic. I'm fucking 6 years older than fantastic, right? The thing is, but I'm an old nigga. So I'm willing to accept, okay, I'm an old nigga. Let the young niggas have it. I'm cool
But
with
you
it.
trying to have the young bitch though.
What's
Who's
wrong
the
with
young
that?
Why
nigga?
you over there by the
What's wrong?
playground?
What's wrong with that?
Hey man, you
The
need to get
young women
somebody that's
belong
on
with
your
the young
level, man.
men.
But hey, I ain't mad at you. It's legal. I ain't mad at at you.
You're not a
But
bad looking
I'm just
man,
saying, you are
Laurel.
a simp, though.
But
That's
you,
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 Laurel.
I
Hold
think you
on,
change
hold
the
on.
definitions because
That's you, Laurel. Hold on, Laurel.
and I'm not mad at you
I know
simping.
I'm highly handsome.
Don't get it.
I know
Don't
that.
get it
Larry, do
I
you
don't
confused.
know
know
your
if I
camera
have
I'm
on?
to.
not mad at
No,
you
no, but
simping, but you got to
You know your
accept
camera
that
on,
that
Larry,
is the
because you
simp.
definitely act like an old nigga right now. That phone all up close to your mouth like that, brother. Yeah, turn the
Is
camera
it?
off, brother.
No, Bomb want to see him.
No, yeah, I already saw him. I don't know if he knew it was
Bomb
on.
married.
No,
Bomb
no,
need
it's
to
all,
sit
it's all
out somewhere.
good.
But
It's
he's
all
not a
good.
bad. But
It's
he's
all
not a
good.
bad
I
man.
actually realized, and I was born a highly handsome man from a young kid. I mean, I know that. I'm not an ugly nigga, so I mean, I've gotten women all my life, so I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll be able to get a younger woman, as long as you got the money and you're gonna take care of her.
Oh,
You know what them old niggas say? Them old niggas say, "What I can't get in the hip, I get in the lip." Don't be out eating no butt. Don't be out eating no ass, Laro.
Yeah, but Bomb.
Don't be eating these young girls' ass.
Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro.
Bomb. The women now got no sugar. They got it's dudes going for it. It's like you could be my sugar daddy, but you ain't gonna get no sugar.
Shit.
You got me fucked up, bro.
Yeah, man. Laro better than that. That'll never happen with Laro, man. I got faith in Laro, man. Laro ain't
you
going
got
for
me
that.
fucked up. I mean,
No,
I'm not that kind of trick dude, bro.
I got
Like,
you.
real
I got
talk.
Bomb.
Nigga, you
Bomb.
literally is a
Bomb.
trick.
Pretty girls
You
right
literally
now.
just said you was a trick.
Pretty women right now, as we live and breathe 2023, are getting older men.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty women like you, Bomb, like like you're, you're a married woman, but like you, they're not giving up. They say it's in the contract, no sugar. Dudes are still buying them cars, they flying out. It's no sugar. That's the whole. They are saying, if you want to deal with me, I am not available for sugar. I want a sugar daddy, but no sugar. Yeah. And then hold up, and they're getting multiple men who are doing it.
Yeah, Platt, but you had old dudes come out and directly dispel that lie, Platt. Old white dudes done came out and disproved that lie, Platt.
Yeah, they give up that sugar.
Okay.
Yeah, we give up some sugar. We
Okay.
give up sugar. It's just a different type of sugar. You know what I mean? There's something I invented years
you're
ago called
different, Bomb.
X.
It's sweet love.
You're different, Bomb.
No,
I'm telling you, there are fantastic white guys came out and said, okay, got it. Fantastic. There is a group of women who are doing the sugar baby thing, and they are not giving those men a sexual benefit. I don't care what they say.
That's a less than 1%, but
no, I agree.
It's more than that. No, fantastic. Are there people lying? Yes, but fantastic. No, I don't know what. Have you dealt with these? Fantastic. You don't know what type of men you're dealing with. A lot of those men.
That's what I'm saying.
A lot of those men don't want no sex.
Nah, Platt.
Right.
Listen, they had this come out and they kept saying this, and the dudes was like, "Yes, I'm a sugar." They had a show about it actually, Platt. So like, I'm a sugar daddy, and the dudes was like immediately like he rejected some chick because she was too fat. It was one particular white dude. It was either on TLC or some shit like that, and it was like one of those things like I'm a sugar daddy, right? And the man was like, hey, yeah, I find these young girls on the app or whatever. I meet up with them. We might have lunch and so on and so forth. That's like their interview process and see what's going on and la. But he's like, as soon as they on some like, well, I'm not doing nothing sexual, you dismissed. If you're not, because it's a rich old white dude.
Hold on, fantastic. I don't disagree with that, brother. But you're also saying that there are no men. And I'm telling you, the majority of men, right? There's a lot of men. I can go out tonight. I can go out to the club. It's going to be half full at the nightclub. It is going to be niggas parked on the sidewalk at the strip club. There are a lot of thirsty dudes out here, man. And if a woman meets a certain man's criteria, she's young and beautiful, just to have her in his life, they will give her money and not require sugar.
Yeah, that's an old nigga game.
Let me say
Hey, look, you got me fucked up. I am not that type of old nigga.
Okay.
I didn't say it was. Hold up. I never said it was you. Hold up. Man, we never said it was you, brother. I said there are men out here like that. God. Brother,
yeah, Platt. I agree with you. I'm just saying it's a minority of men.
Business. Hello.
I don't even know. Fantastic. Now, hold up. We can agree to disagree, man, because I'm telling you from that perspective, when you start talking about paying for sex, man, there's some weird dudes. They're really weird, man.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Platt, can I say something? Hey, Platt, can I say something real quick?
No, hold up. You were a married man. I'm saying men who are not married, they're weird dudes, man.
Platt, but that's what I'm saying. But
they'll do a lot just for
Platt,
a
let
woman.
me say something real quick.
I'm gonna say, Bomb, we hear you. Hold on, Bomb.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we hear you, but listen, this is what I'm saying, Platt.
You'll go
I'm saying,
after Fantastic Bomb. Go
Platt,
ahead,
I know I'm not saying, Platt, I'm agreeing with you, Platt. It's some dudes out here that get finessed. It's some dudes that do, what you call that shit, like cuddles. It's some weird niggas that pay for like cuddling and shit, right? What I'm saying, Platt, is that's the minority of men. That's not the majority of men. Most men, in the one place they do have power, is paying for pussy. So what they not going to accept is anything for what they're actually paying for.
So Fantastic.
That's not true.
So
That's
Fantastic.
not true.
Hold on. So Fantastic. Here's my one problem. Hold on. Wait a minute. I mean, I've been waiting for a second. Bro.
Lauro. Go ahead, Bomb.
Okay, so y'all know I've been in what y'all call the sex industry.
Yeah, she is. She's
and so men have paid me and never met me. And I'm talking about men who bought me $1,200 bags. They knew.
Let's stop. Hold up. Right in mid conversation. Let's stop. Now, come on. We're men. Now we won't. Now, Bomb. We're not interested. Okay, but we're not fools either. There are men who will. So we agree with you, Bomb. There are men who will. They'll fuck with you. Offer some no sex. Send you some money.
I'm not just talking about me though, but I was agreeing with you.
Hold up, Platt.
I was agreeing with you.
And we're gonna go right to you.
I might fuck with Delaware. I might fuck with Delaware.
I mean, look at this, brother. You talking about spending money on Bomb?
No, I'm not talking about spending money on Bomb.
He would spend money on me though.
I mean, Bomb.
Bomb, you married. Sit down, Bomb.
I've been married the whole time, baby.
Bomb got a mouthpiece.
Bomb.
Y'all gotta understand something. Bomb got a mouthpiece. It's a element of this that.
Hold up, this old righteous ass nigga speaking, and bro, you can't. Why are you talking righteous right now? Right? I mean, come on, bro.
Talking about. All right, look, listen, man. Bomb clearly got a mouthpiece. When I'm trying to put y'all up on it. Actually, I'm glad she up here because somebody that got your background and your experiences. I know you probably understand everything that I'm up here talking about, and the squares is missing them. So I'm putting it down for y'all to pick it up, and y'all just take a moment to just listen to what Bomb is saying, because maybe y'all more familiar with her and y'all willing to accept.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold up. So what is Bomb saying?
I'm trying to explain to y'all.
So what is Bomb saying?
So
what is Bomb saying, bro?
This is a self-proclaimed P. We got a P. We got a proclaim. We got a proclaim P up here.
Listen,
get the fuck out of here,
bro. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
We don't believe you. You need more people. Get this guy the fuck out of here, man.
No, hold on.
Cutting this game.
No, I got you.
Oh my God. See this nigga, man. This nigga right here. Get this nigga out of here, Platt.
That's what I'm saying. See,
our point is this.
And normally, I wouldn't even be in a room with a room full of simp ass niggas like y'all.
Nigga, you better shut the fuck up, bro.
You joined the league, though.
Yeah,
right. No, I'm talking about.
Nigga, this the most attention you done got in your lifetime, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
I'm not talking about Platt.
I appreciate that, but Bomb's up here.
I'm not talking about Platt.
Nobody's Bomb.
Right, I'm not talking about Platt. I'm talking about the nigga that's up here saying he wants to buy.
You're not talking to squares. Bomb's up here. Bomb's not a square.
Man, y'all can't hear nothing.
Hey, bro. Ain't no squares.
Let me just say one more thing.
There are no squares up here.
Ain't no squares on this platform right now.
I'm a square, nigga.
When you go to ain't no squares here, bro.
No, you're
I'm a proud square, nigga. I'm a cube.
Bro, you talking to
nigga? I'm a cube,
bro. You talking to fucking niggas that
bro. I'm a cube, nigga. I'm a cube. That's how square I am.
All right, look, Platt. So you look. I fuck with you, but I'm gonna let y'all have it. Y'all don't want this ism, and I figure Bomb could probably give it to y'all.
Get this lame nigga out of here. You right. You don't want it, nigga.
Man, get your bitch ass up out of here.
Yeah, let Bomb tell us, man.
I know, man. And this,
let Bomb tell us,
and this is the only place that this can happen. This is the only place that.
This is the only place where you can get your bullshit off, bro.
Right. This is the only place where a room full of simp ass niggas could tell a nigga like me what the ism is. And y'all don't know nothing.
Nobody even spoke on the ism, brother. That's
I'm looking forward. I'm gonna go down in the chat.
This nigga is a reparation expert.
Oh, hold up. Real quick. Real quick.
This is
Look, real quick. All right, look.
Oh my God.
All right, define the community of eligibility based on lineage determined by an individual being an African American descendant of
Nigga, we
a
were talking
chattel
about
enslaved
badass bitches.
person or the
Come
descendant of
on,
a
bro.
free black
God
person
damn,
living in the
you,
U.S.
brother.
prior
Oh
to
my
the
God.
end
You
of the
can't, brother. You
19th
should be
century.
ashamed, brother.
Or define the
Brother, you
community of
cannot come up here and
eligibility
start
to
talking
be
about reparations,
consistent
brother,
with the
after you talking about the
2.6
ism,
million
brother.
African Americans in the
Nigga,
state
you
of
40 minutes
California with
late.
an
You a whole
understanding
hour
that
late,
there will
nigga.
be special lineage considerations
And you
determined
know
by
what,
an
Plat?
individual being an African American descendant of a chattel enslaved person or the descendant of a free black person living in the United States prior to the end of the 19th century.
And Plat, you know
We
what?
got
This
it. We
dumbass
got it,
nigga,
brother. We got
Plat, this dumb
Don't-
nigga just read that for the first time today. Why
Yeah,
you
but
talking
don't-
about we didn't read?
Yeah,
That's
but
why the
I
nigga
just-
couldn't tell
but
us.
fantastic
That's
you
why
say
this
that.
stupid ass nigga
Yeah,
couldn't tell
yeah,
us what
but
the
if
answer
you-
was,
but
Plat, and he had to
fantastic
read it
if
his
you do
damn
that,
self.
you're gonna get them mad.
I
Don't do that.
created this
Y'all
video.
niggas wild.
This
I'm
stupid
reading
ass
from a
nigga.
video that I
Yeah, but
created
fantastic,
2
don't call
years
them
ago.
names.
I'm reading from a video that I
Stupid ass
created
nigga. Brother,
over a year ago.
I'm out of this, man.
And it's right here.
I can
It's-
tell you
it's
this.
right
What
here.
we
Wait a
don't
minute.
need,
Hold
brother.
on.
We don't
Y'all wanna see?
need
We ain't gotta talk
a
about
P
this.
reparations expert, brother. We
Hey,
don't
wait a
need a
minute.
pimp /
Shit, I want
reparations
some
Fantastic.
representative, brother.
I'm not a pimp.
He
I've
said
never
he
been
was
a pimp.
gone.
You're
Hey,
claiming to be one, nigga.
He
No,
said
I
he
never
was
claimed to
gone.
be a pimp.
But hold up.
You're just a
He
goofy.
said, you know what? He said he was gone after this. So you gone, right?
And look, if I'm gonna leave you with this, you are the simping. All right, and I'm none of that. I'm
All right,
opposite
peace
of
out.
that.
Cause you
So
fucking up the
when you got
whole
somebody
goddamn
like
flow,
me,
bro. I mean, peace out then.
appreciate
we
that
get it.
and understand that my time is
Bye,
very
nigga.
valuable. And everything that I tried to explain to you today,
I get it.
Bomb
That
is
you
going to tell
just
you
finally read
why
from the
this
goddamn
information is
thing that
vital.
you just had,
Bomb
nigga.
is going to explain all the things that she got out of you simp
Okay,
ass
bye,
niggas
nigga.
who didn't have
Goddamn.
this uncommon information. Bomb is about to explain to you how I could have saved you. But this information is uncommon and it's going to
Bomb was
cause
Bye,
gone
nigga.
a healthy
Look at
ransoming
Bomb.
next
Bye,
time you
nigga.
ever hear my voice.
Just leave.
Okay.
Right.
This
And
is
you
me at
always be a
21.
simp and Bomb
How old
know
was you, bro?
exactly
21,
what to
21.
do with you.
You was
And
21?
this is what the next
21
part of the
that year.
conversation is going to be
Damn,
about.
boy.
See, I tried to give you the
21, no
information that you
savage.
needed.
Them
But now
little short,
Bomb going
thick
to come
white
up here and
dudes.
tell
love,
you
brother.
Oh,
why
You
God.
love
the
blabbering,
absence
brother.
of these
I can tell,
isms
brother. I can
got
tell why
you
you
on the
have so
other
many
Damn,
problems
end
who
tonight,
that?
brother.
That's you,
of a
Bomb?
You like
$1,200
This is
talking when
person
me
nobody
at
want to talk.
who's
this is
23
me
years
at
old who
45.
don't
I
even
mean, that's
text
why I
you.
was saying,
God
bye,
damn.
nigga. Go
That's
home.
45.
Bye, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah.
45.
Right. Bomb about to let you know
Bye,
exactly why
nigga.
this information
All
is
right,
so
we get
important.
it. Let Bum have it. All right, bye, nigga.
Right. And
You
This
you
is
gone.
always
me
gonna
at
be a simp. And
48.
don't be
48.
and be proud. You gotta be proud of your
Damn.
simp. Be
Okay.
proud to be a simp.
All right, Joey, be careful now.
You know I do them Cougars. I told Platt, them
Yeah,
Cougars.
Joy, you getting Joy open up here, Bomb. Now, don't be careful. Now, Joy's up.
Hey,
I know, bro. That's my
hold
homie.
up.
She knows she
Joey
from
love calling
Delaware.
old niggas, but Joey, you gonna be here in like 3-4 years, dog. So
No,
chill out.
Lauro,
Chill
don't
the
put
fuck
that
out,
smut
man.
on me, man.
I love
Why
you,
you keep
dog.
trying
You
to
know
put me and Fantastic as
Joey,
old
you know I
niggas?
fuck with you.
We still
Joey.
young. I know you my nigga, Lauro. We not that old, nigga.
Yeah, Bomb,
You old nigga though, Lauro.
Bomb. You ain't afraid of
I reckon I'm cool with it.
You ain't afraid of Freaknik footage? Cause we know you was bad.
I was at Freaknik. Yes, I was.
What year, bro?
We know you was the star of the show down there, Bob.
Lauro had the whole thing popping down there. Tell him,
Yeah,
Lauro.
I got the footage, man. I got the footage
No,
and all,
put the
man.
footage up, Lauro. Nah,
I might
put
get
it
that
up,
shit to
Lauro.
Corey.
No,
I might get the Corey,
okay,
dog. I might get the Corey, dog. I mean, yeah, we got the footage, dog. It is what it is.
We got it. But Bomb, did you do something you regret while you was down there? Were you?
Hell no.
Well, no, I don't regret anything I've ever done.
On that shit, yeah.
Hold on,
Can I ask Bomb a question since we're on the same wavelength?
Yeah, hold on. Bomb.
Yeah.
So, Bomb,
You know what?
hold up, brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
During your time at Freaknik, Bomb, the things you did, you're not ashamed of those things?
No.
Little green-eyed, red bone. We know you was doing a whole lot of things.
Yeah, that's what you men say all the time. Why do y'all say it? Even though, listen, I am a
Bomb,
Scorpio.
you was all up in niggas' whips. You was going whip to whip. Cars.
why would I go? So why do y'all think I would go whip the whip? Do you not know
Why
that
not?
one man would choose me and he wouldn't let me go? So that means I'm not going to
Damn.
whip
I
the
don't
whip.
believe that.
That means
I
he
believe
keeping
it. I
me the
believe
whole
Platt.
weekend.
Short, light
Men
skin.
don't let me go, baby. That's how I got married so quick.
With some eye colors, yeah, niggas snatching that up. Shit.
Hey,
Also,
dog,
them
red
con-
bone.
hold
Hey,
on.
look, hey,
Them
look, red
contacts, hold
bone.
up. Them contacts, bomb. Them contacts.
No,
Nah,
no, they are
we got
not.
color
Red
eye.
bones
Oh
have
man, yeah,
always
niggas gonna
had
fight. Niggas ready to fight
red
out there. Laura
bones.
was about to fight over Bond probably back in
Red
the day.
bones have always had a high fucking goddamn
See,
privilege
look.
and a high class in the
Bomb
society, bro.
Cajun.
Like
Bomb is
real talk,
Cajun.
bro.
She Cajun though.
Yeah.
Hey,
But,
Bomb, when
so
you,
Bomb,
hey,
what you?
Oh,
Bomb,
the
when you
Cajun
first
ones
meet,
do it the best because the
Eyes was the
Cajun ones got
same.
that
Now,
freak shit
bomb,
in
now,
them, dog.
bomb,
Like
don't
real
do
talk,
that.
bro.
Now, bomb, don't put your baby. Bomb, don't do that. This
Bomb,
is
when you
Well,
first,
bomb.
Yeah,
You
he
know
Bomb,
this.
said
when you
You
cool.
know
first
this
meet a new
channel.
man,
Bomb, we
hey,
don't do the
Bomb,
kid.
when you first meet a new man,
We have
do
no
you
kids
ask
on this
him,
channel.
do you
Don't
ask
put
him
don't
to
put
buy
no
you
baby
things and give
pictures
you
up
money,
here.
or do they just get to telling
Change
you
your
what they
photo,
want to give
bomb.
you?
There you go, baby. Don't do that, baby.
I was just showing you the
but
guys who are
Yeah,
real,
but
baby. That's
don't put nobody under 18 ever
okay.
ever
I got you.
over here. We don't do that over
Okay,
here.
I apologize.
so Bomb, what you saying is you ain't got no butthole pics out here from Freaknik?
What?
Oh, I got butt pictures out. Now, don't get it fucked up, but it's not from Freaknik.
Nah, not just butt now, butthole. I don't know what y'all. I don't know what
Yeah,
was up
that's
with
what
y'all
I'm saying.
showing that.
What the?
Y'all,
What
why
the
was y'all
fuck?
Bomb?
People
Bomb,
done
why was
saw the
y'all, bruh?
shaving video already. Y'all know.
Yeah, bro.
Don't act
Why?
like
So
y'all
hold
don't.
on, Bomb. Maybe you can answer this question. So
Mm.
why was it the thing for like dudes to like spread a chick's cheeks, man, and show her
Yeah,
butthole
why
in all
was
the
that?
pictures?
Oh,
What
wait.
was that
Showing the
about?
butt hole. Well,
I
they
ain't
got the
seen
men
that.
who like the booty holes. I don't
Platt,
know.
that's all. Platt on all
No,
the
niggas used to
Twitter
do that back in the
Twitter
day.
pics. Platt on all the Twitter pics from fucking Freaknik. Platt, them old motherfucking
Send me that link.
Polaroids.
Send me that link. I ain't seen
Oh,
that.
Platt,
Yeah, they
every
pulled
last
their
one of them.
shorts
Platt,
down and spread their cheeks.
Platt,
It was
like
like,
yeah. See, Joey know what I'm talking about.
I
Platt,
gotta
like
invest. I
Platt,
gotta
Platt,
investigate that. Let
Platt.
me
I'm talking
investigate
Platt.
that noise.
Platt, we talking.
No, I
Platt, we
never seen
talking.
that one.
I
Platt,
wonder
we
why they
talking
did that.
we talking 2 or more grown men, Platt,
Yeah.
spreading the cheeks out as wide as possible for that
Okay.
butthole wink, brother.
I'm
Wink is
feeling
winking
it.
at you.
I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that.
Hey, Laura, why you did that, Laura? Why was y'all doing that back in the day? What was that about, Laura?
Yeah, Laura, what was
Fuck
up, man?
Bob,
Why y'all had
nigga.
this butthole addiction back at
That's
Freaknik?
I
weird.
don't know. Brother,
Well,
why
that's
you
because white
hold
women
up?
started
No, Bomb, don't do that.
They
Fantastic.
start.
What are you
Yeah, I
looking
tried
at?
to tell you.
Fantastic. What are you looking at, brother?
Platt, Platt,
Brother,
Platt.
you
You can ask Joe.
spread
You
it
can tell
wide.
Platt. I don't
Both
Platt.
holes.
They
Platt,
started
I'm
teasing
surprised
their
you ain't
booty
said
holes.
cool, Platt.
Both holes come open. Now, fantastic. Which one you focus on?
Platt, I'm telling Platt. I'm only telling you about the pictures, Platt. I don't fuck with the back door.
You
You know me, Platt. I want the front only. I'm only looking for the front, Platt. I want the pink, not the stink, baby. I want the pink, not the stink, Platt. That's not
Yeah,
my
I
thing.
don't care for
Why
the
you
booty
talking.
hole.
focus
That's
on
y'all
that?
age, Platt. Platt, that's y'all age that was on that butthole shit.
Hey, Bomb, when you
Brother,
the
you
men
gonna
that
lose that.
go,
You
the
gonna
men that
lose
was
that. You
spending
gonna
on you
down that here.
crazy.
Hold up.
Hey, Bomb, the
You
men
gonna
who was
die
spending on
on
you.
that.
Yo,
You're
this
going
important
to
information.
die on that hill, putting that on us with these new generation. You know they eating butts and licking tank. Come on.
Platt,
You
and
gonna
Hey,
go.
unfortunately,
Bomb,
Platt,
Don't
unfortunately,
put
Platt,
that
let
I can't
Bomb
even put
talk,
that.
man. Y'all don't
I
know what
can't
y'all
even
talking about.
Platt.
Let
I ain't
Bomb
signing
talk.
that deal. I'm sorry.
Let
I ain't
Bomb
signing
talk.
that
Hey,
one.
Bomb, when the men is willing to spend all the money on you, right? When you meet one of them, when you first meet them, is it you that usually come out your face first and say, hey, you know, if you want to get with some Bomb, you're going to have to spend this and spend that? Or do the man
And
usually
you know
start,
what?
or do
And
the
you know what?
man usually
Slow
Fantastic.
down,
start
Laura. Hold
telling
And you
on,
you,
know what?
Laura.
Hold on, hold
or
on, hold
do
on.
the man usually start telling you all the things that he want to buy you in order to keep your interest?
Yeah, he started buying me shit
You
even
know,
before we meeting.
you
Exactly.
know
Buying
what?
me what I
Hey,
never need.
Bomb.
And that's why
Hey,
I tell
Bomb.
everybody that the simps
Fantastic will
is the
agree with
ones
this,
that
right?
create this situation. Because Bomb wouldn't
What
even
now,
expect
Lara?
nothing from you
No,
unless
let me
you was
finish.
to come out your face and
Fantastic.
tell her all the
I
things
think.
you're
Yeah, I'm
willing to
listening.
do to keep her
Oh,
around.
Right.
fantastic. If I want to give generational thing. I think millennials started all this old bullshit pagan shit.
Oh my God!
And
God,
you know
no,
what I'm
Lord,
talking
no.
about. Hold up, wait a minute.
Yo, what
I'm
the
talking
fuck
to
is y'all
Fantastic.
talking about? This now
Yeah,
you on
this
some
No,
other
I'm
Laurel
shit.
talking
always
to
go
no,
left.
wait a
Don't
minute.
nobody want to
I'm
talk
How you
about
talking
this
to
talking
shit,
about
man.
Fantastic.
pagan?
Get
God,
the fuck out of here with this
That's
weirdo shit.
Laro,
I'm talking
that's
to
Gen X, man.
Fantastic.
That's
You
Gen
had the
X,
Y'all
Laro.
do
conversation
that
with
shit
your boy.
offline,
Hey,
fam.
wait a minute. Hold up. You had the conversation with your boy.
This the
He
kind of
said
shit y'all
it's
into,
cool
man.
if
Do that
y'all,
shit offline,
man.
fam.
Millennials,
don't want to hear
man,
about this
dog,
shit.
y'all some
Ain't no,
bullshit.
hold on. Ain't nobody that's my boy that supports pegging, brother.
Man,
no,
that was your boy, bro.
Let's
OJ,
Yeah,
oh man,
yeah, don't
change
talk
that.
about that. Yeah, Laurel,
That
get
was
away
your
from
boy,
that.
bro.
What is up with y'all niggas, man?
Hold up.
Weirdo ass internet.
Hold up, game. Hold up. We got Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb. We're not trying to put you on the spot.
Fantastic. Don't deny that millennial shit, bro.
Hold down, Laurel.
Nah, that's Gen X. And Bomb finna tell you, because Bomb said she done paid plenty niggas.
I ain't never paid nobody.
Okay,
Bomb said she know them pegging niggas.
No, Bomb said no. Because I was asking, have you ever been
No, I've
requested a client?
That's a millennial thing, dog. Like
Nah,
millennials
man,
do
that's
that
not
shit.
millennial.
Like,
That's a
look at
homosexual
that.
thing.
Can we finish, man? All right, Bomb. Would you? We're not talking about present day, Bomb, because this picture, this 25-year-old, this picture when you was 30 is not what you are today. Now, come on, but Bomb, come on.
Man, that was Bum like 3 years ago, dog. I mean, Bum.
20 years ago.
Bum will always get the light skin pass. I love Bum. I mean, I love that creamy ass goddamn light skin. I mean, real talk.
Bum,
Real talk.
your green-eyed ass has a man requested a pegging. Would you? And he's gonna compensate you the way you want. Would you have fulfilled his request?
God damn, you putting out there like she a hoe or something, dog. Talking about compensate, dog. Come on, dog.
Yeah, I never.
You
I mean, you said compensate, Plat. I mean, goddamn, bro. I mean, real talk, bro.
Bomb, you could do it for free. I could care less.
No, I'm not into pegging men. I like men to be men.
So there you go.
I mean, that's some weird shit. I mean, who's into that, bro? I mean, come on, dog.
Many have asked me, yes.
Y'all niggas sound real moist.
This shit crazy.
She said men have asked. She said men have asked. Hold on. And Bomb, how old were these men? Because listen, now hold on. Now I'm gonna say, I gotta say this for the record. Now, Laro, I think Laro, you still a millennial, right? Yeah, you not old enough to be a Gen X. You still a millennial.
Bro, I made it by 1 year.
Oh, so you're a Gen X. Okay, so yeah. So now he want to put some on millennials, but this is the only nigga. We talking to Bomb. We talk about normal shit. And out of the blue, Laro come talk about some fucking pegging. One. Strike one.
Because your boy Jay,
hold
man, hold on. Fantastic.
No.
Fantastic. You know we had these conversations, bro.
I'm just saying, brother.
Nobody else brung that up, Laura, but you.
I have to do this for the official record.
But y'all fuck the space up. Hey, look, brother,
we gotta do this for the official record. Hold on, now, Bomb, hold on. Wait,
y'all fuck the
Laro.
space up, dog. And y'all know y'all did. Y'all fuck the space up, dude.
No, y'all, nigga, I don't know what you're talking about. Now,
what millennium even like
promote y'all fuck the space up, my nigga.
Now,
nobody
Bomb
promotes that shit though.
Yeah. Now, Bomb. You said many men have requested it. Weirdly, right? Did you say that about men asking you to peg them?
Old niggas.
That's what you said.
Yeah. Okay. So were these men? Hold on.
No, I'm finna take
Laro, hold on. Now, Bomb. Were these people?
Hold on. Stop saying shit, brother. We're trying to make a point. It's not old niggas. She said her men.
Well, hold on. I'm about to get to it. Hold on. Yeah. Now, Bomb. These men that you said several men that requested it. Were they your age or younger than you?
What color? Because if white men, it was
whatever.
But if it's black men, it's millennials. Yeah, younger. Younger men started
fantastic. Ain't no niggas. Nigga, I want to fucking man on shit.
Ain't no niggas. Ain't no niggas out here.
Hold up.
You want some proof? I can show you some.
Oh hell no! I don't want no goddamn proof now, Bomb. I ain't trying to see no. You got it.
Now that's gay, right? Now I believe that's gay. Is that gay?
We got you, brother. Hold up.
Yeah, that's gay.
Okay, I appreciate it. Okay, listen, Bomb. You're saying that the black men who dealt with you, whatever you were, I don't know what you were, back in, doing your prime, okay? We're not saying it stopped, but doing your prime. Did you notice
that don't make sense because it was a prime. They were kids. If it was in her prime, that can't even be possible. Because they would have been kids.
Ask these questions, bro. Stop butting in, fantastic.
Okay.
Well, I'm just trying to make it make sense now.
Brother, you don't make. How would they? She's a grown woman.
But Bomb's a Gen Xer. Bomb's in her 50s. Bomb's in her 50s. Well,
in her prime.
In my prime would be around 40. That's
Hell,
my
mom,
prime.
stop it. Now, Platt, you
That is
come
a
on, Platt.
fact.
Fantastic.
Man, no,
Can
your
I
prime,
please-
ma'am, is
can
20,
I
20,
ask
20s.
But
my
that's not true.
question?
Your prime is in your 20s, but a
Okay,
woman's
there you
prime
go.
is in until her
Okay,
40s.
can I ask my
Bullshit.
question?
Fantastic.
man?
Can you
fact.
God
let this
damn,
woman
brother.
talk, bro?
Nobody's talking
I'm
about
muted,
anything.
Platt.
Nobody's talking about anything illegal. Okay, I'm saying in her prime, the men who requested. I don't know. She can disagree. I'm thinking prime is for her, 20 to 30. That's what I
Yeah,
think.
20s, Platt, 20s.
Okay, so I'm saying no. What I'm saying is she notices that there's a difference between white men and black men. That's what I'm trying to establish. Did you notice there was a difference? You talking about pegging? That wasn't coming from black men, brother. I can tell you that.
That's true. That wasn't.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not
No, but
until
that's
the
my
millennial,
point.
millennial men started doing shit that you saw white men doing, and so now y'all get pegged.
No, those is
Ain't
all
no
gay
dog.
men.
That's
Y'all
But
those
not
are
y'all.
called
I'm not talking about
yeah.
y'all.
Those are called rainbow men.
Yeah, those are not
Mom.
just
Yeah,
men.
those
Those
are
are
straight
They
men.
don't
black or
consider
white.
themselves.
Those are
They don't
non
consider
straight
you know
men.
what?
rainbow
Hold
men.
on. You know what? A guy got exercised out to space. I mean, I think his name was Jay something. I mean, he's no
J.I.
longer allowed around this space because he co-signed that bullshit. No,
Yeah, J.I.
we not with that. JR, we ain't with that. No,
What
we
about
not with that.
Obsidian?
We are
Obsidian did
not
the
with
same
that, bro.
thing. Obsidian was telling y'all that getting pegged
Obsidian, what?
ain't.
That's right.
Obsidian told y'all that getting pegged ain't
Yeah, by a
actually
Ain't
the
woman.
paid.
rainbow.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
want
what
to
I'm
I want to
saying.
hear all
Y'all
yeah,
that.
rock
I think
with
the
them.
city
You
said the
too,
shit. Yeah,
fantastic.
we ain't
What,
rolling with
nigga?
that.
And you
Bro,
We
I
ain't
was
about
not,
rolling with that,
about
brother.
bro. We ain't
pegging
Bro,
right
rolling
that
with
now.
must
that.
All y'all
that
niggas
must have
suspect.
occurred when I was not around, sir.
No,
I
you were
was not
here.
around for that.
Nah,
He did
nigga,
it.
you was
Hey,
around.
you were
I
here,
was.
bro. I mean, we
You was
was
No,
here.
hell I
around,
wasn't.
nigga. You still around.
Yeah,
When
but
was this
But
said?
Your moist ass nigga.
he said if a
When was
woman
this said?
pegs a man, he's not gay because it's a
When
woman's
was it
man.
said?
Nigga, you
Oh,
know
6
when it was
seconds
said, your
ago.
moist ass
About
rainbow
3
skittles ass nigga.
hey,
Oh
look.
man, here we go.
Bro,
Hey, look,
who
the
is this
thing
guy?
is, nobody bought in on it, and the thing
Yeah,
is,
nigga, I
Yeah,
want to
man
know
y'all,
that
cause
never
all
shit.
got
y'all niggas in this
ostracized out of
manosphere is
space.
suspect.
Because if I am the one, like you said, the person that Larry was talking about. I am the person the first person to call this nigga out and be like, "Yo, what the fuck is
and I
going
agree
on
with
here?"
that. You did.
Yeah,
Real talk,
so
you did.
I am on record, sir. I am anti anything butthole for a man, dog.
Hey,
I don't
but
play that
that's
shit.
your roadie. That's your roadie.
What,
So
bro? I don't know what
you
you're
go ahead and
talking
hold
about.
hands under the rainbow with
That's
the
why I
pegger.
keep asking you, when did this happen? Because
Nigga, you
it didn't
know.
happen when I was here.
Oh, I don't give a fuck when it happened. You around now, and we all know, and you holding hands with the
Well, nigga,
rainbow,
I
my
don't
nigga.
need. For one, I'm not. For
You
one, no,
skipping
I'm
down the
not.
yellow brick road with that
For
peg
one,
leg nigga.
for one, brother. Again, the only thing, brother, I don't
Y'all
peg
niggas
anything,
is suspect. I don't want to hear that shit. It happened
brother.
when it
I don't
happened, nigga.
peg
We
shit.
all
Again,
know it
bro, I don't
happened, and
even
you the one over there. All right,
over where. What are
you
you
over
talking
there
about?
with
I
your
don't know what you're
boy
talking
Hey,
about.
Peggy.
recognize game. You cannot like
You
blame
over there
another
with your
man
boy
for
Peggy.
another man's like
No, I'm
insecurities,
not.
bro. I mean,
I'm
real
really
talk,
Hey, I
not.
bro.
don't
Like I
be
said,
with no niggas that get pegged. I don't know what
I
type
might have
time
been
y'all
on
be on.
Obsidians. I might have been on Obsidians. I've been on Obsidians under 5 times the whole time since I've been back, fam.
That's
So,
5 times too many for the peg
and I
leg.
still
As far as I'm concerned, my nigga.
I need
I
to
ain't
see
been
this
over there
footage.
ever.
I need to
I ain't
see this
never been
footage,
over
brother,
there.
because I
In
can't
fact,
just take
that
y'all
was one
niggas
of the
word
reasons
for it.
Hey,
why
what he saying? Hey, look,
that was
I
fantastic.
one
need
of
the
the
What he's
footage,
reasons
saying is,
why
man.
I left Tough
hey,
Talk,
what he's
nigga,
saying
because
is
he was over
fantastic.
there.
I
You
need
need
the
to stop
footage,
And I
fucking
man.
with
found
them.
out the nigga
Hey,
was
Hold up.
on some
Let
fantastic.
Peggy
me
What he's
shit.
saying
say,
is, you need to
let's
stop
change the
fucking with them
topic.
niggas. Period, dog. You need to stop fucking with them niggas.
I
Period.
need the
Like,
footage, man.
I
Like I
mean,
said, I wasn't.
hold up. First of all, Bernard gonna cause a fucking 27 fucking goddamn car crash with his boring ass fucking commentary, right? Man, you need to stop fucking with them niggas, dog. Like, real talk, bro.
Laura.
Fantastic. Why you fucking with them niggas? I mean, real talk.
Because he
Bro,
won't.
Them
why
niggas
y'all
boring.
jumping me about
They
other niggas?
lame.
This nigga
They don't have no
fantastic is
content,
suspect.
dog. I mean, come on, bro.
He
I
a
mean, come
emotional
on,
hoe
dog.
ass nigga, and he's suspect, and everybody already know it.
Laura, okay, you know
You
what?
so emotional and effeminate, nigga. We
Okay,
already know.
you
You about
niggas
to. You got a
do
peg.
not. There you go. You
Yeah,
niggas do not think I can
who
fucking
is this
change
nigga?
the game, nigga. I can change change the game. Very easy. Listen, don't talk about other YouTubers up here,
Yeah.
okay? All right.
Who is this guy, man? What's wrong with this guy?
Fantastic can go where he pleases. If you don't like him, don't fuck with him.
But
don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm like, bro, I really
do not bring up other YouTubers over here. Okay? A lot of people don't even like me. They come over here to hang out with me. They don't even like. Look, we're cool. This is a neutral zone. This is a neutral space.
I like you, Clay.
Don't bring
I
that
just
stuff
don't like
up over
peg
here.
niggas. I don't like niggas like this nigga right here, Fantastic, that's hanging out
That
with
man
the Rainbow
don't peg,
Coalition.
bro. Don't do
Bro,
that.
what the fuck are you talking?
You
Bro,
sweet
listen,
ass goat.
I
You a
can
sweet
tell
ass
you this.
goat.
Now, so here we go, bro.
You a
Listen,
sweet
dog,
ass goat, nigga. You're
dog,
over there with
dog.
niggas
I'm
getting
gonna tell you
pegged.
this,
It ain't
dog.
shit you can say
Now,
to come back from that,
one
nigga.
thing
Go ahead with
I
your
know for
emotional,
sure and know
effeminate
for
ass,
certain,
nigga.
dog, is if
Go
your
ahead, get
bitch was
mad.
around
Get
me,
mad.
nigga, she'll be trying to
You
get
and
me
the
to pay
homies over
her.
there.
If your
Sharing
bitch was
pegs and
around
shit
me,
like Mace
nigga,
and P.
she'll
Diddy.
be trying to swallow these kids, nigga. So
Mace and P.
don't get me
Diddy.
started, dog. Don't get me started, nigga. You don't
Hey,
ever
hey,
fucking
Do me a
challenge
favor.
me,
Hold on,
nigga.
hold
For
on.
one,
Do me a
don't
favor.
worry
you
about
might.
my
Game,
dick.
game,
Don't,
game,
You
game,
might,
yeah,
but
bro.
you
game,
Why you?
still
game.
What
over
the
Hold
there
fuck
with
are
the
you
on,
talking
peg
about,
niggas.
nigga? You crazy as
game,
fuck.
Probably get
game,
all the bitches.
game,
You definitely
game,
lose your bitch
game.
fucking with me,
Hold on,
nigga.
hold on,
Fuck
And
out
game.
you
my face.
probably will take my bitch and
Fantastic.
every
Hold
other
on,
bitch, but you
fantastic.
still
Hold
getting
on, game.
pegged over
No,
there,
hold
nigga.
on, game. Do us a favor, because we trying to learn. Hold on, fantastic. Chill for a minute. Game. Right now, in front of the world. Fuck this
Damn.
shit. I'm tired of this shit.
Back to
Recognize.
bitch.
You chose the name. Recognize game in this motherfucker.
That name chose me.
You talking about sending the bitch. You talking about sending the bitch.
To all four corners.
You talking about sending the bitch. Nigga, do something with us, nigga. Bust on bomb right here, nigga. Let us listen. Pull
What?
bomb.
Oh no. That's
First of all, Bomb is a married woman, and I can pull Bomb because I'm gonna be talking her language, and her husband even gonna understand and gonna feel my
We're
goat because
listening,
he know
nigga.
I'm going.
Do
Hold
it
up. You want
for the
these
crew,
isms? You
nigga.
got to sit back quiet and twiddle your thumbs and absorb this like a sponge. You know what I'm talking about? Now I'm trying to give you what you asked for, and it ain't gonna be free much longer. Now, Bomb gonna understand my story, and she been trying to tell y'all since she been up here. She the only one who understand what I'm talking about, and I'm glad she up here. But if I was sending Bomb, I had a good blessings of her husband, and he'll understand that I already got a good foundation in a program that's running that could do wonders over here. And Bomb gonna understand her role because I'm gonna be the one to lay out them proper instructions for her. You know what I'm talking about? And she fine in the motherfucker, so I know she gonna get right to it. And she got a mouthpiece, and all I got to do is show her everything
Pull her,
I
man.
told her.
Pull her, man. We want to hear you pull her.
I'm not pulling her nowhere, and I'm
You
not
got the
pushing her
secret
nowhere.
sauce, nigga.
She gonna come because she
You
wanna
got the
come.
secret sauce, nigga. We listening.
She gonna come because she wanna come, and she understand my story, and she already going in the direction I'm pushing her even further up to her apex. We could do this together.
Bomb, you feeling
And
this, nigga?
and under these instructions, she know. She
Bomb,
know because I'm gonna show her everything I told her.
Bomb, you feeling this nigga?
I actually understand exactly what he's saying. You know, the woman who's for you you don't have to tell her what you want exactly. She just kind of falls in.
Right. But it's a specific agenda that we got
are you
going on that
feeling
me
this
and you
nigga,
going.
though?
Oh, see, there we go. There's somebody interrupted.
Are you
There's
feeling
somebody
this nigga?
interrupted. And that's exactly why y'all don't do.
I do. I feel what he's saying.
Oh, damn. There you go, bro. I got you on that. Bomb says she feeling. Bomb. There you go. We got to wait for.
Hold up. It's not that complex.
No.
I understand when I see a real woman. I understand when I see a real
got
woman
you.
and what she brings to the
gotta
table.
give you,
Unlike a lot of y'all.
No,
I
we gotta
see
give
what
you
she
credit.
brings to the
We
table.
gotta give you credit, brother. You pulled Bomb. You got Bomb.
Hey, I ain't pull Bomb or push her. I ain't knock her over. I ain't did nothing. All I'm doing is letting y'all know that she understand. And
You got
y'all
her
just some
approval.
squares.
You got her approval.
And there ain't nothing wrong with being a square. You know what I mean? Y'all don't take that when I say you a simp, when I say you a square, it's categories to this. You over there and be comfortable over there. And I don't look down on none of y'all.
You're a hypocrite,
Just like I
Bomb.
don't look down on a hoe. I don't look down on no pimps. I'm none of those things. But I understand the game and I know these isms and I be trying to give them to y'all and
But they
y'all
saying
ain't picking
Bomb's
up
a
what I'm putting
hypocrite.
down.
I'm a
And it's
hypocrite.
typical because
That's what they saying.
y'all not
I'm a
from this.
They say you this nigga's the type of nigga you be talking about all day.
Well, what you mean?
Yeah, they don't know what they mean, Bomb. They don't even know what they mean. You know,
I'm not against black men, and I'm not against men. I'm not against men. I'm just against the manosphere men.
I would me and Bomb would build together because I understand a woman's worth and value. And I understand because what my program is already running on, she
Bomb. You so bomb. You finna sell
and
pussy
that's
for this
something
nigga.
that you niggas just ain't privy
Bomb.
to.
I don't sell
Bomb.
pussy. Y'all
Bomb,
don't.
well,
We're not
bomb,
talking
well,
about
bomb,
selling.
well,
No,
hold on,
no.
bomb. So let me help you out.
Bomb,
So, bomb,
we would
what
sell
this nigga was
platters. We
referring
would
to,
start a catering
this
company,
nigga,
Bomb.
this nigga's referring to you for
We
him
would
talking to
we would
you,
start a catering company,
you
Bomb.
talking to him,
These
and
niggas
you
is
selling pussy
goofy.
for him, bomb.
We
So,
would
so
start a
that's
Oh,
catering
you
what
talking
you
company
said.
about?
because I
You
know she
talking
could
about a
cook.
pimp?
I know she could cook, and I produce film, and I create a
Yeah, see,
commercial, and I
now he
do a
got you
marketing
being a
campaign, so we
porno
could
chef.
get this off
Yeah,
located
this
in the
nigga got you
city.
selling
Y'all
pussy,
niggas don't know, man.
and
Y'all
cooking
think y'all
sweet
dealing with
potato
some street
pies,
nigga. Y'all
bomb.
think y'all dealing with
That's a
some
good
street nigga.
business. That's a good
Nah,
business.
but you got to do
Y'all
them
don't
bits though.
understand
You got to
nothing,
get
man.
that icing, bomb. You got to get that icing.
No, y'all niggas is talking immature and sophomoric. Bomb is on another level. Bomb got skills. She got culinary skills. I done checked her out already. Y'all talking about things that's minuscule
I bet you
compared
won't go
to
over there.
the
Hold
type
on,
of
gang,
program that I
gang,
put
gang.
together for that
Have you been to
situation.
her channel?
Y'all need to listen, man, and
Gang,
contribute
Everybody's
something
been in my
positive.
channel.
That's why
They,
these
that
women
nigga
don't
alive,
respect
man.
y'all.
hold up, recognize you been over there?
He said he saw me cooking.
I saw her
No,
cooking. She always over there
Did
cooking.
you join the link? Did you join her
never
streams?
do. I never do. I just like to
I
listen
know
to her
you
talk.
ain't, nigga. That's why I hear why you talking.
Why you
I
say
just,
you
I just like to
Go,
listen to her
go
talk.
join
So
and come back talk to me.
It's no need for
You
me
might
to
have a
fill in
different
over there.
perspective. They're not gonna play with you over there, brother.
Yeah, well, I don't need to be in that room. I don't need to be in that room. See,
You talking
she
about
already
platinum?
feeling
You
those
talking about
games.
That nigga
platinum?
will be
You
off
go over there.
YouTube. He will be he will be off YouTube if he fucked around over there like a
Yeah,
man.
she already saying everything that need to be said over there.
That's that
Over
nigga
here
done
is
switch
where the need
zones.
is.
That
She
nigga,
already saying she got all the
that
bases
nigga's
covered
pockets
over there.
out,
I don't need to join the room.
Hey dog, they don't play over there, dog.
Snatch that nigga beard
They
off.
don't play over there. They
That
don't
nigga quit
play.
YouTube. You go to YouTube
I just
rehab for a
listen.
month.
I know how to listen. I'm an active listener.
Nigga, you a damn
I don't
lie.
have
The
to
last thing you
always
know how to do is listen, nigga. You know how to not
Man,
answer
they will
questions.
fuck
in
your
a
man.
room
You
full
an
of women.
expert.
I'm
You an
not going to
expert
be
at not
recognize.
answering
Hold on.
questions, niggas,
Recognize.
and blathering. But
Hold
one
on,
thing you
recognize.
don't do is
If
listen,
you
nigga.
in a
fuck
room
with
full
that,
of women.
look,
I'm gonna
that
be quiet as
Viper
a church
pit,
mouse pissing on
recognize.
cotton.
That Viper pit will fuck your entire life up, dog. Chill
I'm
out.
not part of the Viper
Chill out,
Pit
bro.
anymore.
Chill
That's
out,
been
bro.
over.
In a
That's been
room
over
full of
for a few years
Chill
ago.
out,
women.
bro.
In a room full of women, my power would lie in my ability to listen.
Hold on, brother.
That's
Hold on.
going.
Now,
That's going
try
because
the
they gonna
Corey.
tell
Hold
you
on.
how to
Hey,
send
hold
it.
up. Let him make it. Hey, fantastic. Let him do it. Let him do
Oh,
it.
okay. See,
Right.
listen. Try
Let
the
him do it. He
Jaquan.
want to fuck around
See that?
over there.
Well, no,
Let him fuck.
not even.
Let him
Not
fuck
even.
around
Okay.
over there.
Well,
Y'all
see, like I
niggas,
said, man,
y'all missing the whole
this
point.
brother has a track record of being rebuked, and I see
But
why.
let him fuck
But anyway,
around over there.
hold
He
on.
want to
Well,
fuck
I'ma
around. Let him.
always be
Plat,
rebuked by the simping. The
highlight
simping
Corey
is
thing.
never going to
Now,
understand.
brother, you talking all this
Hey,
ism and
Corey.
all this schism and jism and all this other whatever bullshit.
Jism, that's
Brother,
gay.
you been married? You married, brother?
It's levels to this shit.
Brother, are you married?
Let me ask you, what's your end game?
What do you mean? What's my end game? As
When
far
it
as
comes to
my
women, what's your end game?
my end game is a woman making me happy.
Okay, and do you
But
want a
she gotta
family?
make him happy.
I already had a family. I'm
Okay,
free, brother. I'm free for life.
Okay, so do you feel like your co-parenting situation is worth
Perfect.
putting effort into?
Immaculate.
All right, so that's your end game.
No, it's not my end game. I just told you, my child is only going to be a child temporarily, brother. My life is going to last long beyond my child being a grown adult. So that's not my end game. I told you what my end game is. You just said you were a good listener, and you just proved that point.
Would it be ideal if you could have kept the woman in pocket and kept her in your household? And
no, it wouldn't have been ideal. No, it wouldn't have been ideal.
Household?
No, it wouldn't have been ideal. No,
I think I
ideal
got
is right
what
now.
you wish you had, brother.
No, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Ideal is me being a man and having my freedom, being able to do everything I want at any time I want, not answering nobody, not having to answer nobody's questions, and being completely and totally free, brother.
That sounds like just being a man.
Well, yeah, it's something that you're not. You got people to answer to.
In my household, I don't have
you just
any of
said
those
you
kind of
listen to
problems.
women.
So
you just said you listen to women. You have to.
Right. I listen,
All right,
so that
cool.
I understand
I don't
what
even
they are
have to.
capable of and what
I don't even have
what
to.
type of instructions is
I don't
going
even
to
have to
benefit
listen,
them,
brother.
or if I
I don't
should
have to
even waste
listen.
my game on them.
I don't have to
See,
listen, brother.
don't keep
All I
yelling.
need,
See, why I
all I
want
have
you?
to do, brother,
Hey,
all I
hey,
have to do is say,
fantastic.
hey.
Look, I
All I
really
have to
don't
do
have a
is
problem with
all
you.
I have to tell her is say
Let's
open
have a
wide.
discussion, fan.
All I have to do is tell the woman
I
open
really don't
wide,
have a
brother.
problem with you. Let's
Brother,
have
I
a
don't have a problem
discussion.
with you either. I'm
You
simply
say
telling you,
something
ask
and
me
I
a
say
question and
something
I'm
back.
trying to educate you, brother. I'm not like you, brother. Brother,
Can
I
you?
move on
All
my
right, let's
terms.
have a conversation. Because
Okay, we
for
having
some
it. Go
reason, this
ahead.
how this keep going between me and you. You say something and I'll respond. Go ahead.
I've already said everything I need to say, brother. Let me help y'all. Only thing I have to worry about a woman telling a woman is open wide, brother. I'm ready.
Right.
That's
All
it.
right. So that's your end game. So let me.
No,
Can I
that's
tell
not my
you?
end game. You
All
keep
right.
saying
All right.
you keep making these false equivalencies, but go ahead.
So, but that's what I'm asking you. So I thought that was your answer. Tell me what your end game is when it comes to women. A
I
woman.
already told you
Nigga,
the
hold on,
woman
hold on,
that I deal with, she
hold on,
makes
hold on,
me
hold on.
happy.
All
I
right.
told you,
So
I'm gonna say it for
Fantastic.
the
all right.
second time.
All right. No.
Fantastic, love him.
Let me
Hold
finish.
up.
Let me respond. That's what me and him was just discussing. Now, my end game is a little bit different than yours. I understand that. So that's game. If you getting what you want out of life and out of the situation, and you
So
working
what's
your
your point?
situation,
Get
that
to it.
is game. So I give you
So
that.
what's your point?
But
Get to it.
look, my point is you a bitch. And anybody that listen to
No,
you
here
is a
we go.
goofy.
Oh, blah blah blah.
Right.
I
No,
mean, what do you want
I'm
from
not
what
arguing
do
with no
you
bitch
want
ass
from a
niggas.
woman, bro?
I'm not arguing with no bitch ass niggas. Y'all
So
y'all
what
go
do you
ahead, man.
want? I mean,
You
what do
don't
you
have no
want
choice.
out
He
of a
married.
Who
relationship,
else is
bro? Like
talking?
He
real
don't
Y'all
talk.
have
too
no choice.
feminine,
He's
man.
Hi,
married,
Corey.
and
Y'all too feminine.
if he's in Cali, his wife
Going
has the
on?
ultimate control over
I
him.
mean,
Y'all too
If she
feminine,
pulls a
man.
he
plug,
just
No, hold
he
up,
flexing
he
no,
like
hold
a
up.
fucks.
We
he.
got
You know
Corey
Man,
what?
up here.
man.
Hold up,
He
we
just
got
flex
Corey.
Y'all
like a
never
motherfucker, right? He just
I'm the
flex,
Go
right?
realest nigga in here.
ahead,
Y'all don't
Corey.
want me to answer.
Go ahead, Corey. Go ahead.
Nah, it's just funny. I'm just listening,
Hold up,
man.
Corey. Why you come up here? Because Bomb up
Corey,
here?
my nigga, dog. I
Nah,
mean, Corey, you gotta
nah,
ask him the
'cause
question. Why he what does he want, Corey? You gotta ask him, bro.
Let the nigga say what he was about to
nah,
say.
I was just gonna say it's
Lauro.
just funny, man. These married dudes be.
Corey, you be over there on Bomb Channel.
I actually been over there before. They welcome me with they
You
treat
hold
me
up. You
good
ain't
over
getting
there.
no hate from none of the females over there.
No.
None.
They want.
Nah.
I mean,
Ask
because
Mom.
Brother. Hold up.
I mean, Corey light skin, so Corey.
Brother. Okay, go ahead, Corey. So you went over to Bomb Channel, and did you join the link?
Nah, I haven't joined the link yet.
Go join the link.
I have been over there. Don't I have been over there, Corey?
I know you
My
dudes over there.
Hold up, Corey. Do me a favor. It don't be up long, but that Bomb know what she doing. Bomb, you gotta protect them. Bomb ain't gonna protect you. Now go on over there.
Corey don't need no protecting except the women being attracted.
Bomb come over here. She cool. She different person over on the channel.
No, she good. Anytime I'll hit him. I'll hit Bomb with a hello or LOL.
Bomb be sisterhood over there. I've been over there.
Nah, she never treated me. She never treated me bad.
I didn't say she's gonna treat you bad. I'm just saying. Okay, brother. I want to get in the way.
I am I'm a woman, so I am what y'all call the sisterhood. But I'm not against men. I love men.
I'm glad she admit that.
I came up here to get some ism, man, as a married from a married man to another married man, because it seemed like the married dudes got all the game and all the ism for these streets, man. Why they at home married? I don't know. Man, lace me up, game, please, brother.
Okay, just like I would do with my son, right? Who sees me married, I can still teach
You got
him.
hold up. You got a pen?
Just like a
you
coach.
You writing this down?
I got it.
Okay, right.
Don't it make sense that a man who's married would be able to help y'all get a woman so y'all can
Don't tell him nothing, Bomb. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, Bomb. Bomb, don't even tell him.
I went on Bob's channel once,
This
and the
shit is
ladies over there
comical.
took up for me. The ladies over there took up for me against that crazy dude, Bob. Remember? It was that crazy dude. I don't know what was he was on that night, but he was over just like talking mad trash, man.
Hey, Laro gonna cut somebody off, ain't he?
And Bomb and her girls jumped on his ass for me. Thank you, Bomb.
Laro,
Bomb's
who's that?
channel is
Oh, that's
sisterhood.
ADS.
I'm for families, y'all. For
ADS, Game was talking, bro. Let Game finish what he was saying, man. Go ahead, Game.
Okay. So Corey, I want to ask you, because just like I would game my son up, make sure he up on it because we
Hold
obviously.
up,
I'm
Game.
married.
Hold up, Game. I don't.
Hey,
I don't
look,
wanna,
hey, look, man, look.
Hold on, real quick. Let me just stop you before. Like,
No, listen.
I don't want you to
Y'all got it.
insult. I don't want to throw
y'all got it.
insults
I don't
back
want
and
to talk
forth.
to you, Corey. You got it, fam. I don't want to talk to none of you niggas. I'm gonna go in the chat. Y'all niggas ain't even worth this type of information.
But hold
Y'all
up,
niggas
but
cut a check
Game.
if y'all really want to know. If y'all really want to know, cut a check. I'm
Game,
ready.
this is what you do, right? You claim to want to talk to, but you calling people. You talking about your son and like, nigga, we not your fucking son, nigga. You can speak to us as men. We regular men. We just talking. You don't got to do all of that. Just like my son, I would tell. We're not your son, brother. I'm just trying to. I'm just understand. I'm trying to understand how a man that's been married. I think you said you over a decade, right? Almost 2. I'm
Yeah,
trying to understand how a nigga like that got all this game for the streets.
Well, hey
Dealing
man,
with-
maybe he took on his bottom bitch, man. You know, most of them P's they marry their bottom bitch. So I don't know, man. But again, I'm just glad somebody else seen this dude, man. I don't know what happened yesterday, but I understand it. Whatever it is, Platt, I understand it. This nigga is like one of the worst communicators, listeners, like ever. Jesus
So let
Christ.
me ask this: are y'all not trying to understand women and to get married, or are everybody just saying no, we good where we are? Because you wouldn't want a married man to give you some advice on how he got married.
But he's
No,
not
again,
giving
actually-
advice on how to get married. He's
Yeah,
trying to
he's
get
talking
some
about-
He's
yeah,
trying to put
yeah, he's
holes
talking about
on the
pimping and
stroll
shit.
and
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
he talking about pimping?
Yes, that's
Yes.
what we trying. That's what I was telling you. You was agreeing to, Bomb. You talking about you understand, and obviously you
No.
didn't want to understand it.
Oh, I didn't know nothing about no pimping. I thought he was
Yeah,
talking.
he's trying to make it seem like he out here. He just macking chicks and stuff. Like he just got women running in and out and his program and all this other stuff. And he been with one woman for over 10 years. Like, come on, bro, stop it. Nah, stop, bro. If a man has that type of authority, he has that type of thing. He's gonna take advantage. He's not gonna get married. Player niggas like that don't get married, bro. They just don't. It don't make sense.
Oh, I thought he was saying that his woman, who is his wife, she's with his program, which like I'm with my husband's program. I guess we got a program together. That's
Nah.
what I took him to mean. I didn't know.
Yeah,
he was
you
talking
you
Why
misunderstood.
would he talking about pimping with his wife? I don't think
Yeah,
he was.
he not talking about, of course, not pimping his wife, but he's saying like the ease he deals with females and him being able to somehow take who we had up here, Platt, 5 millionaire former R&B stars, but I think 4 R&B stars and 1 crazy ass reality TV star. But you know, four women of prominence and plus 1, right? That he be able to tell them at him at his current state to send them somewhere to go do what he want them to do. Like, brother, get all the way the fuck up out of
But
here.
y'all
Man.
don't think that's true? Like a woman,
No.
a man. I'm saying that you men, right? Y'all have power that some of y'all don't know you have. And if you know how to talk to her right, like he was saying, she would be on your program. She
Bomb,
would.
no. Bomb. Monica, Faith Evans, Mary J. Blige, and I think it was Vivica, and Keisha Cole. Those 4 women have a history of not listening to any man and running men. So if you think, and they had access to greater men than any man that's on this panel, you know what I'm saying? From a status symbol, from a financial symbol standpoint, and all these different things. So if they not going to listen to those men, I don't give a fuck how good your mouthpiece is or how much of the ism or whatever the fuck you got. Your regular schmegular everyday nigga ass ain't finna tell them or send them nowhere.
Well, Faith Evans, as far as she ended up marrying Stevie J.
Yeah,
who
Stevie
ended
J
up
is still
cheating on her again, and so
he's
like
a producer and a millionaire.
no,
What's that?
he's not a millionaire.
Yes, the hell he is, Bomb.
Oh, no,
Stevie
Bomb,
J.
you know
Yeah.
how long Stevie J been in the music industry?
Yeah, he's been struggling.
I think he was struggling though. Fantastic.
He might be struggling, but I promise you, if you
Yeah.
look him up, he got a net worth of at least $1 million.
Nah, Stevie
promise
J
you.
is struggling.
Off of Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
off of everything he had doing with that and Love and Hip Hop, he has at least a little scrap. Y'all, Lil Scrappy is a millionaire, man. Come on now, Stevie J been way older and been around a long time.
Yeah, he has wrote some records. He has wrote a lot of good records.
Yeah, but
no, this what I don't understand. I don't listen. Game claimed that every nigga on here is lame. He called y'all lame, but at the same time, he's sitting up here trying to explain himself and let niggas know how much game he own. And like, if you talking to a group of lame ass niggas, why would you Why would you even need to justify yourself to a group of lame niggas?
Of
That's
course,
my thing.
that's the whole thing, brother. Like this dude, honestly, man, he doesn't get much time talking to individuals in real life. So that's why he immediately comes off with the insults and the place of superiority. The whole thing that popped off with me and him, bro, was like, he's like, you niggas don't read. And I'm like, okay, brother, I don't read, but can you tell us what it says? And the nigga refused to tell us what it says and just berate us about not wanting to read and not knowing this and not knowing that. Brother, I don't live in California. I have no reason to worry about any statute, any law, anything in California. Can you tell us what it say? And this nigga went back into the same shit. Oh, you dumb niggas, you this, that, and other than that. And then like I'm like, all right, nigga. So now we into nigga shit. Cause like you said, bro, I can take so many insults, right? But if you're gonna keep doing it, okay, nah, you ask for the nigga here. So that I don't know, man. Dude got horrible fucking people skills, and you know he's no social skills whatsoever. And this is how you can tell, like, bro, he get around a bitch, he gonna freeze up. All the shit he talking about, he not even comfortable around women like that, bro. I can tell just by his demeanor how he handle men. Like, bro, you coming off and you trying to make yourself out to pump your chest up and make yourself be like the biggest nigga in the room. It's like, bro, come on, you bald, nigga. You a bald nigga.
I said this the other day, man. It's like it's almost like an inferiority complex when you have to come in a room. You gotta come in a room. It's like a dude that then went to jail for the first time, right? So his strategy, he gonna make the most noise to try to hopefully, you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe get the attention of the women. Yeah. Bring the
not
most
only
attention to himself.
not only that, he hopefully, you know, niggas might think that he's something, so they might leave him alone. But bruh, that's not how you come into a room, man, insulting other men, bro. That's real men we don't do that in real life. You do not do that in real life, bro.
Yeah, because that shit gets you fucked up. Like,
exactly.
Man, understand? And like I said, especially like you said, man, be a plat having the conversation. He come in, all right, bro, we'll defer to you. And if you go back and look at the tape, everything was cool, bro, until Buddy kept coming with the insults and you niggas don't read, you niggas dumb, and you niggas this and that. I'm like, bro, just tell us. And then he got irate and mad because we said. Platt said the same thing, like, okay, brother, so can you, we admit we haven't read it. No, we didn't read it. Can you tell us what it says? So you niggas don't read and this and that. Nigga, are you gonna tell us what the fuck it says or no? And he just told us before he left within like the last 10-15 minutes. And he read it word for word for word, which tells me what I thought from the first place. This nigga never read it in the first place himself. He knew the number to the bill or the statute or whatever, but actually reading it, that nigga didn't read that shit.
Yeah, he
but y'all say that y'all don't, you know, men don't speak that way to men. I agree 100%. But at the same time, the manosphere men, they're not in the real life spreading this nonsense neither.
That's true.
We're on YouTube, and so that's why we speak to each other like we're on YouTube. But even I in real life wouldn't speak to y'all the way I do in real life. Like
Bomb. I talk the same way here. I talk at work. I talk in the street, everywhere. Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I tell men, every man, especially because I'm around these young fellas, do not get married. I tell them that. You're a fucking fool if you get married, Bomb. Everything I say.
That you would tell them that though.
Huh?
So you think that's a good thing what you're saying right now? But
that's a wonderful thing.
It's not a wonderful thing. But just because it didn't work out for you, don't mean it won't work out for those other men.
Bomb, it has nothing to do
it.
Bomb, it has nothing to do about it not working out with me, working out for me. I was saying this, Bomb, even when I was still married, because it's a bad deal for a man now.
I told you that then. I told you when you was married, and I was like, damn, I was confused. Because remember, I told you, I said, how are you married telling other men not to get married?
He wanted out,
this is a bad deal.
No, I wasn't. I'm telling it wasn't even that I wanted out, man. Two things can be truthful at the same time. It may seem weird, it may seem contradictory, but it really wasn't. What I'm trying to tell you, that did have to play a part in it because my wife couldn't handle me saying the shit, but it is what it is. But this is what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
To understand the laws, to understand, especially you got to think too, I'm in the military, right? To understand the risk that these dudes take on. Okay, and I'm just specifically speaking to them, but even about anybody outside of that, I said the same thing.
Mm-hmm. I know where he going. You got a 50-50 chance, man. You got it, and some brothers, it's just not worth it. So
Yeah, but
I
don't they
totally
have to know
understand.
that? Don't they have to learn that themselves instead
That's
of
what I would want. I would rather learn it myself than to take. I mean, it depends, Bomb. A lot of this stuff in these manosphere spaces, most of it is younger men listening and living a life based on another man's story.
right?
It is good to find out and get your own story, but and this is the thing. I get what he's saying, and he's gonna get into the, you know, how much you're gonna lose and all this and that. But a younger guy getting married to his wife and they making similar money, you're not really gonna lose. You're not gonna really lose anything if a divorce
Exactly.
happens and y'all making around the same amount. If you have some kids, yeah, you will have to take care of your kids and different things like that. So I get what he's saying. The best bet, listen, if you don't want to take no L's at all in a relationship, yeah, don't get married.
Yeah, if you don't,
If you want to guarantee you don't take a L at all, don't get married and don't have any children.
that's right. Don't
But
live your life, right? Because if
yeah,
you want to
but yeah, exactly. So what are you gonna do
right
as a man? You want to deal with women, you want to have sex, or you're gonna have sex with a bunch of different women and possibly get women that you don't even want to be with pregnant. So you rather do that. It's kind of like you know, I get what he's saying. No, I know exactly what he's saying. And it's a risk. I understand it, but you do kind of gotta put yourself in a situation, if possible, that can leave you the best opportunity if that is what you want to do. You know, I'm not gonna tell brothers that want to get married don't get married because I've been divorced before. I'm not gonna tell brothers that, and I can't tell. Listen, if I tell my story to brothers, you know, my story is not like none of these other dudes. You know, so my story is completely different, but I can't use my story and say, hey, you could do the same thing I did. I can't do that. You know, so
we need men. Is somebody talking?
Yeah, Bob.
Oh, go ahead, Vic.
I personally don't have beef with any type of dude in the direction you pick. Married or married, single, wherever the hell you want to be, that's on you, right? That's your life.
ADS, can you get closer to your phone? You sound far away. I want everybody to hear you.
Hey, can you hear me now? Just a little
bit?
better?
Yeah, that's much better. Good. Much better.
Okay. Well, I'll have beef either way,
Fantastic,
married or
you're right.
single. Yeah, no beef at all. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you choose is your preference. That's your path, right? You choose that.
Yeah.
What I have problems with is when married men of 11 years get up here with these rusty ass skill sets and get teach us some shit. You know, rusty ass skill sets. You ain't big. Stop lying. Married men talk the most shit. You know, they do. They when they get home, they totally different people, though. When they offline with their wife, they totally different people. You talk about some beta male, bruh, you see some real good beta male simping with some of these husbands, bro.
But that's what y'all, because you call a man who love and respects his wife beta male, right? Because
no.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
No, not at all. If you love and respect your wife, that's love and respect. But a beta male is the type of guy who gets online and lets his kid turn gay, right? Dwayne Wade, you know, that feminist shit. They become flat out beta male feminists when they're around the house. But when they're online, they're these alpha males. That's what pisses me off.
Okay, so fantastic. Let me read fantastic comment because he can't get back on because Platt gone. But he said, "I'm saying you can get everything out of a relationship without a piece of paper." What you think about that, Bomb?
Well, that's false. And some of the things I've heard some of these men say, oh, we could go and legally get this, that, and this, you know, without getting married. So you're going to spend more money to do all those extra steps. And even that, you're still going to end up losing the things that you claim you don't want to lose. Because life is a chance that you take. Every time you walk outside, there's a chance that you might not ever go back indoors. And every time you get married, there's a chance that it may not work out.
Yeah.
Every time you get that woman pregnant, there's a chance that something might be wrong with that baby or that baby might not survive. Like life is chances. And we have a group of men online crying about life. and scared to take chances because other older men who were supposed to lead them in the right direction scared them. Like this shit has gotten bad in our community because we literally have a lot of black men, young ones. I'm not talking the old men. I don't give a fuck what they say, right? They older. They gonna end up, not living to see 70 years old. Most of them already. Okay. But the younger men though, who like my sons, are scared to get married because they've heard so much on the internet. So when my sons are scared to get married in a house with their mother and father who've been here their whole life, even though they watch us, they're scared of getting married because of what they hear in the streets. And you know why? Because exactly what y'all just said. They think they dad because he's been married so long, he don't know nothing about what's going on in the streets. But then when I come on here to tell y'all, look, nothing has changed in these fucking streets, yo.
Now, bomb. Now I'm gonna call your ass too because you've been married almost 40 years.
30 years, 33 years.
When's the last time you've been out in the streets out here, testing the game, seeing what the water like?
What? So when you say testing the game, what that mean exactly? Like trying to date?
You go out to a club, how many dudes hollering at you?
When I go to the club, all the men hollering at me. When I go to Walmart, the men hollering at me. When I walk outside, I got neighbors who waiting to see if I'll slip on their dicks. So I don't know what y'all mean, but nothing has changed. Nothing except now the younger ones. When I was younger, it was a lot of young men and older men. And today, it's still lots of younger men and older men trying to fuck. And I don't understand this thing when y'all claim that there's a wall that the women hit. There's women that y'all know y'all will date who's older. There's a lot you won't date and a lot you will. And the same with the younger women. There's a lot you won't date and a lot you will.
Not me, Bomb, because I
Facts,
want babies.
American Negro.
I want babies, Bomb.
Now see, if you don't have no babies, then you'll put.
I got two and I want 4 more. I want 6 babies, Bomb.
Okay.
6 babies.
Okay, so you want 6 babies?
ADS, you want some more babies at your age, brother?
He want more babies with different women.
I actually just had a baby. I got a 4-month-old.
Oh, congratulations!
I'm 46.
Oh,
I'm 46.
okay.
So look, I think times have changed, but to me, it's a lot easier to get women nowadays. In my estimation, it's a lot easier. ADS than it was. ADS, you in your 40s too, right?
42.
Okay, so you know about the pad and the piece of paper and a pen going to the mall. You know about them days, right?
Bro, I know about getting numbers on receipts, bro. What do you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
See, we didn't have access to 1,000 different women at one time. Like we did not have a net this big that we got now, man. That's why we get on here and I see brothers having all of these problems. Like, yo, it's way like even if it is a lot of women that ain't worth a damn, bro. It's got to be some out. Y'all mean to tell me it ain't no women out here?
Your natural instinct is supposed to adjust and adapt to your current environment. As a man, you are hardwired to make. I'm as shocked as you guys are in a lot of ways about these younger dudes. I mean, you give them the single mom pass, but even then, as an adult male, you still have to do some thinking for yourself. Your instincts should take control, right? 33% of the men haven't been made since the pandemic. Under the age of what is it? 33% ain't got laid since the pandemic.
Look, hold up. Hey, that's crazy. Look, but even y'all talk about these new guys. Like I have sons in their 20s, and them niggas don't have no problems. They have no problems either. Y'all talking about? They talking about I got some kind of privilege, but not these my nephews. No problem. I don't see it, man. Only time I see all of these problems with women is when I log on to YouTube.com, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah, game. I'm out here, bro. I'm out here, bro. Legacy, bro. Yeah.
I have sons, and they don't have no problems getting women.
I got a gang. I have a whole, bro. My bosom is full, bro. Yeah, I got a nice size legacy. So I don't know
My
what you
son
talking
has
about.
actually done pretty good too. He's had his girlfriend about 5 years now. He's in college, so you know he's been dating the same chick since he was a sophomore. So he's doing pretty good too. But not every household comes like that though. With two parents, well, shit, he didn't come. I just ended up getting custody of him. But you know, a lot of these dudes out here don't even know who their dad is.
But who fault? Is that their mom fault?
Yeah, it's
How?
your mom's fault. It's your mom's
How?
fault because
How?
you laid down with a nigga that know his name.
No. Just because she might know his name, she may even tell the kids who their dad is. That don't mean nothing. Because the dad could have came over. See, these men are their dad wasn't in their life and they're blaming the mother. And online, the men are saying, yeah, that's who we should be blaming, the mother. It's her fault.
Let me tell you a story. This is gonna be a funny story, Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I got a friend named Shooty, right? Got 3 kids. When the girl went down to put child support on Shooty, guess who she was looking for when it came to name and identity? Shooty. She didn't know his real name the whole time. He just kept telling his name was Shooty. Bruh.
Okay.
I was like, yo, really? He's like, yeah, they can't find me because she don't know my real name.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. Bomb.
Okay. How old were they?
I think 26.
Okay, so we acting like this is some shit that we don't know going around in our neighborhood. We know the Tonys, but their real name is Anthony, right? We know the Pookies, right? And no telling what their name is. This is how we do it in our community.
Corey.
But,
no, I'm
Yeah.
no, go ahead.
But what I'm saying though, that I guess we need to educate the women a little better, you know, get his real name and his social security number, goddamn it. That what y'all saying that women need to do?
Yeah.
They're not giving that up, Bomb.
She could get it. She'll figure it out. But yeah, I mean, I agree. I think we need to start teaching the young women that just don't lay down with anybody unless you got his real name, ladies, and ask for ID. But how romantic is that when I go to the club, right, and I'm dancing, and the young man say, what's my name? I tell him my name. I ask him his, and then I say, okay, show me ID first. Is that how we need to be doing?
Yeah, you got to do that though. No, real talk, you got to do that. You know what, Bomb? It's really these women who be doing that though. But now we're not really talking about that, but it's really the women out there at 17, 16 in grown man club. And he get caught up because he take her home. He assume, okay, she in the club, she must be of age, and then he find out on the back end she was 16.
Yeah, I venture to say that he knew she was 16.
How you gonna know that?
Well, we do know that because
I'm
I
asking
know
you,
exactly.
Bomb. How do men know a woman's age?
Because see, when you don't want to know, that's when you don't know. But a 16-year-old do not speak like a grown woman.
Right.
See, even as I got older, even though I look very young for my age, even back then, right? But you could tell that I was older that I was older than I was when I was a few years younger, based on not just how we look, but how we hold ourselves, how we speak, and what we talk about. So a woman, a kid don't have any conversation about what grown people do. She don't even know anything about paying no bills yet. So it's easy for a man to know that that's somebody who's not an adult. But we can act like y'all don't know just because you thinking with the wrong head in that club.
I was gonna say that, Bomb. Nobody even cared really, right? She go home, she going. Nobody even thought about that until she get in the car. But in 2023, though, before a chick let you take a condom off or do anything like that, she gonna want to see some type of test. You're gonna need some type of test for you to take condom off.
Well, that's not
for me.
Wait,
what
what?
they do today, though.
What you said? Wait, you said a woman gonna ask for a test, ADS?
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna ask for a test. That shit,
But
you ain't gotta ask. I'll ask
but
for
see,
a test.
we're so
That's not how people do.
yeah, that's not how it works.
You know, don't nobody ask about about none of that, man.
I asked because Atlanta got the highest rate of STIs in America. I want to see a test.
Oh yeah, you in Atlanta.
I want
Yeah,
to see a test, bro.
I taught my sons that
You gotta
before
be
they
careful.
start dealing with a woman, to ask her and him, they go together and get tested. And I explained to them how to explain it to her. But let me be honest about my age, because AIDS was out when I was, it was big. I don't even hear them talk about that shit no more. That's why people not scared of it.
They don't.
During my generation, that shit was
Yeah.
everywhere. You could catch AIDS. You don't want to catch AIDS. You don't want to
But
catch
Bomb, remember it was a death sentence though, right? It,
Right.
Like they treating it now, so I think that's why
Yeah.
people are less. Yeah, go ahead.
They treating it as if, yeah, you could just be
You
non-detectable.
can live, right? Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
non-detectable. Fuck all that. But anyway, so when I was young and I would get with a guy and he, of course I'm making him wear condom, right? The first few times we with a condom, everything good. And if he would say, ask me, could he not wear the condom? I felt like, I don't know. I felt like, oh, he think of me more serious. Even though I'm not saying that's what he was thinking, right?
Mhm.
I'm telling you what I as a woman was thinking, that, oh, he take me serious because he know without this condom we could get pregnant and shit like that. And that's why I try to teach the women, don't think that like that, because women and men, we think differently. He could have just been wanting to get in it raw because he know he's gonna feel better.
Yeah. Yeah.
But to the woman though, she feels like he's making sort of a commitment. You see that? You see how that works?
Bathe in your girl
Yeah.
pool, Bomb. We want to
I hear
bathe
you.
in your girl pool.
Yeah.
You got Joey in there.
Hey, what's up? I came back up here. My man Corey. Bomb, I heard y'all talk about the marriage talk. You know how I feel about that, Corey.
Back. Team single.
Listen, pump and dump. You know what I mean? Smash and pass.
I respect it. I respect
Perfect
it.
time to be a single man. But I do respect the married people. I do.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm old, Bomb. I'm 38.
Oh, you're not old. You're still young, but I see what you're saying. But are you thinking about? Do you have any family already, or were you married?
Yeah. I was engaged 2 times, both of the mothers of my children. You know, things. I ain't spiteful. Everybody good. Everybody.
Oh, that's good. That's good. So, what you plan to do when you like 50? What are y'all plans when y'all 50 for you?
I'm gonna enjoy life. I'm gonna travel with some women. I don't care what age, long as she's attractive and she got her stuff together. Her credit score is up there with mine's, past the 7, and we can enjoy life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you a little different because you already have kids, so you will eventually be a grandfather and all that. But what about, let's put a younger man in your place, or a man your age with no children, none, never got married, no children. Do you recommend that he go your route? Staying single, because when he's 50 and never gotten married and never have children, and it is too late. By the way, let me say this, because I know this is a man's channel.
Yeah.
Men, the older you get, it's dangerous for you to have children too. Just like our eggs get older, right? We actually deplete our eggs. But even though you have semen forever, it degrades.
Oh, rotten eggs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the only thing with men is that our eggs ain't gonna swim as high it is now at our age.
It degrades. That's right. It's not swimming fast.
Saying they start getting like a little bit of Down syndrome. What they start doing,
right.
Bomb?
You start having children with Down syndrome.
Geriatric pregnancy for them, but it's called it's Down. Yeah.
With the men and the women, this is for both.
Dang.
That's just one way, Bomb. That's just one way. Stop that cap, Bomb.
No, that
That's
is
one
true.
way. It's one way, Bomb. It's those rotten eggs. When those
No,
rotten eggs get fertilized,
we don't get rotten eggs. Our eggs don't get rotten. They deplete. In other words, we're born with the same amount and we run out. Eventually, we run out. Men, though, your semen, like even right now, you go get checked. They're gonna tell you how
This
Yeah,
nigga Game is still talking, bro. Leave me alone, Game, bro.
Yeah, he going at you, Corey. You must
You
have heard
know
about
what?
that.
Corey would never get married with all this nigga. Think I'm some single nigga out here making babies, nigga. You stupid.
I don't understand. Y'all both married. And y'all
He
got
don't think.
families.
He don't know I'm married. I guess I don't know.
I don't know, but yeah, I understand what you're saying, Bomb. But the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
what I tell the younger guys is that you really do got to vet. I understand most of these guys in this manosphere, they do want a woman, they do. But the way they get all this information and there's all this data and stats, it's driving them crazy. They can't go on a date and just enjoy themselves. You remember when we talked about Corey?
Yeah.
Like these dudes just can't relax. This is a perfect time to be a single man. Even if you do wind up with a girlfriend, the younger women that I know, they always in a relationship because they relationship minded. It is some women out here that is relationship minded. Then you got the hoes over there that just want to have fun and do what they want to do. You can differentiate the two, but guys don't want to. They want to put them all in one basket, which I understand. But you gotta vet them. You gotta understand what type of woman you dealing with.
No, what's wrong with the whole like this?
I have fun with hoes. That's the thing.
I know that. Listen, the whole is, as they call it, is just a woman who's just like you, right? A woman who's not looking to settle down. She got goals. She just want to live her life without being tied down to one person. She still want to protect her body. She still, hopefully she making sure she don't catch no diseases and catching no babies. Those are the ones who not going to be catching no babies.
And those are the ones that's not putting them through hell. Some of the ones that just want to have fun, keep it pushing, they ain't doing the most. They ain't busting out windows and trying to get you all caught up in situations. But then you got like I said, you got the relationship type women. They always been in relationships and they know what they want and they chilling. They know how to take care of a motherfucking feeding, take care of the kids, and do what they do. I got homies that's married and they situation chilling. But then you got the other side where niggas getting done dirty by they wives doing them crazy. But I just tell them like, listen, you signed that deal. Good luck, good brother.
I don't think a man, most of these men who claim their wives are doing them crazy, I think it's more that they haven't realized that you can't do what the fuck you want when you married anymore.
Oh man, see, there you go, Bomb. See, that's why I'm not signing that
Bomb,
deal.
hold up, Bomb. That's accountability, Bomb. We don't do that that's not Bomb. We don't have male accountability. We don't do that over in the manosphere. That's not
No, and look, and that goes for both the man and the woman, right? We cannot do what we want when we want to do it when we are married, because there's somebody, like you just said, we accountable to. I can't just go and say I'm going to the club. Okay, I can. I could be like, babe, I'm gonna go to the club on Friday. Kind of give him a heads up. Or if it's tomorrow, I'll be like, hey, I'm thinking about going to the club tomorrow night. And if he tell me he don't want me to do that, which he's never really done that. Early in our marriage, he did. He tried to control me, right, hubby? And so even back then, what y'all younger people going through, we went through too, right? Because we grew up with the same mindset of this man supposed to be the head, and and he's supposed to do this and be able to control you, but that don't work. And for you men, have you ever gotten tired of just understanding that everything is on your shoulders, like every fucking thing?
I personally, Bomb, I like my woman to know, what things that I do not like, and she just won't do them. I like for her to know what to do as when she's representing me at all times,
right.
I don't feel like I should have to be like a micromanager on her head all the time. I want her to know what I approve of and what I don't, and move that way. That way we don't ever have to have no type of talks, or she's not violating.
Like she's a kid, right? I
don't want her to. I want her to know what just like for me, I'm not gonna violate her or something that she don't want. She don't like me doing or whatnot.
Right, but you vetted, you went through all of that during the dating process.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Had conversations. You told her what your best, how you like her to dress. You probably met her dressing the way you like her to dress, right? See, and that's what I'm saying. And These men are up here talking about, yeah, I don't like to dress to this. These women dress that way. Well, get with the women who don't dress that way.
Cole Steele said, I enjoy checking my woman. Cole Steele, when the last time you had a woman, bro?
Hey, Swipe, you
woman
be
you
checking
talking
your
about?
girl, Swipe? Oh, man.
Who you checking, Swipe?
Your
Go
hand
ahead,
don't
Mom.
count, Swipe. Come on, man.
I'm with Corey on some of that too. I'm more influence versus control, right? I believe it just give me, say using my influence and my trust with you, because that works better than control does. Right? That kind of gets stuff done. And I'm also pretty laid back. But if you for goodness sake though, I will check a bitch too. If she gets too far
If
out,
necessary, if necessary.
Yeah.
But you wanna, but it's man, I'm telling you, it's better when you don't even have to, man. When a woman is on a self check, that's the best way to do it, man.
That's the idea. Yeah.
If she's not gonna move a certain way because she already know you're not going, whatever, however you got it set up, she's I think that's the best way, bro. But y'all, these dudes, this is the problem. These dudes like Cole Steele, that's that fake machismo, that fake macho shit. He wanted to try to prove. He always got something to prove.
YouTube alpha. That's the.
Well, what I will say, I'm not sure because I'm not reading the chat. But you said his name was Steele. He may be one of those guys who like to check his woman, and he'll end up with a woman who likes her man to check her.
Bomb. Still ain't got no wife. Still ain't got no girl.
I don't know him. Yeah, I'm just basically saying there's different type of relationships out here, not just one type. You know what I mean?
Of course.
So they're all the type of women who like to be choked, a little bit, like thrown to the wall, and she gets turned on by that. There are those type of women.
It's the proper term, asphyxiation. And there are some women who like that, but even I have to be careful of that. Because that can later turn to a DV. Ask Jonathan Majors.
That's facts. Yeah. That is true. It got to be some woman who appreciates that, and these two people who like that will get together. Hopefully, now a guy who like to choke a woman getting with a woman who don't like to be choked. That's some fucking problems right there.
Yeah, you go to jail, but that's like automatic DV. I mean, automatic. I mean, fighting second thought, that's a DV. So, but hey, they do what you want. You know what I'm saying? Test wise, if you will. But, risk comes with reward. But don't be upset when you get the risk instead of the reward, though, right?
Right.
So that's how that works.
So I always thought, okay, if something happened to my husband, would I get remarried? And I don't even know, to be honest. I feel
you
like
don't have to worry about that, Bomb. You ain't got to worry about that because I'll keep you company in the meantime.
You're gonna keep me company.
Yeah, come on, keep company. Like what Kelly said, you need somebody to hold you sometime. You know what I'm saying? You get a little lonely sometimes.
I don't, you know what, Bomb? I don't think after all of this time, could you even imagine trying to get comfortable and get to know another man in that way? I don't even see it. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. My grandmama lost her husband. They was married for 60 some years.
Yeah,
and she ain't no way. Ain't first of all, ain't no dude gonna ever be able to, replace him or like that's it. It's over with. But I would imagine it would be hard trying to just get comfortable with another man after you've been with your husband for that long. Go ahead, ADS.
You could never replace that man in our life. That will never happen.
Yeah.
But you can't give her some temporary comfort, because she's lonely right now. She ain't looking for no husband. She's just looking for a friend. Help her get through that tough moment, Just, say somebody who's there for her, when she needs somebody to talk to about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Nah.
I don't think that's the case, ADS. Yeah, she surrounded herself with her grandkids.
You don't need
What you mean the grandkids can't give her that loving that she missed?
No, but that loving, that thing ain't tingling no more.
Shit, you got me fucked up over here, baby.
Now, my grandpops, man, I'm not trying to tell none of his business, but he passed in his 80, I think it was 84, bro. All I'm gonna just say, he was still active, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
See, that's how I'm gonna be, man. And that's motivating me. Damn, man.
Older people, y'all don't know.
Say, dog.
Older people are
having
catching more disease than even the young. So it's the very young and the elderly. Because the elderly, you know, they're not using condoms, but they are having sex in those homes that we put down people in. Oh, they slinging it. I don't know why younger people think when you get a certain age, and I used to think that too. I'm gonna be honest, when I was younger, I thought at age 40 I was too old and I was gonna die. So I understand younger people thinking the way they do. But first of all, women prime is in her 40s, and the prime means, yes, let me tell you what prime mean, y'all. Prime means when you are highly sexual, enjoying it, and you there's an understanding, you understand your body more. So you men, you hit your prime early. That's when y'all having the most sex. You could barely control your penis, you know what I mean, and just get hard just at anything. Well, women, that don't happen to us until we get older. We start understanding our bodies. We're not scared of getting pregnant as much anymore because we understand how to control it. And so we end up having more sex when we get older.
But damn, 40 though, Bob? I don't think it's 40.
Yeah, it's
40. I say 30, 27.
Are you talking about sexual peak or
yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
yes.
Yeah, that's true, Joey.
40?
That's true. It's like 35, 40 to 45, I think, with women.
Yeah, we because, and then there's a freedom of, we may have had surgeries or we on birth control where we're not gonna have babies no more because we don't want to, right? It's not that we can't have kids. In my family, people had kids all the way in their 50s. Women have children in their 50s. Okay, not every woman can do that, but just not every woman can have babies at 20. So it depends on your family genetics, DNA and shit like that. But yes, so you get with an older woman, she gonna freak you out.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, trust me, Bomb. Them older chicks, woo wee. When they slap on the knob, they don't be all, my neck hurt, my jaw hurt. No, they keep going. I'll be like, yeah, sugar mama, keep going.
They know the
They give you
goal.
a warm rag. They give you a warm rag, and they gonna cook for you. That's why I keep telling these niggas, y'all keep sleeping on these older chicks. I know everybody. She hit the wall. We're plaid.
I gotta give Joey another name, bro. You the MILF Slayer now, bro.
That too. I'm all of it. I'm out here, bro. I'm out here, man. I gotta get who gonna do the job?
Living his
do
life, man. Joey living his life. He not trying to force his life on anybody. He respects. I fool with Joey hard heavy, bro. I mess with you, bro.
But that's what I'm trying to tell these guys around here, though, Corey. Everybody listening to these goddamn talking points and is kicking their ass to enjoy life out here. That woman,
they missing out. They missing out. They missing
what they be
out.
saying? A guy's only a blowjob away from being blue pill or some shit like that. Like, yeah, they really.
As soon as they find, as soon as they get a woman that check all them boxes and actually treat a woman that actually treats them well, that wants them. Yeah, they gonna be out of that space, bro. They're gonna be gone.
Yeah, they're gonna be gone.
They gonna be gone, bro. Most dudes is only here after some problems that they didn't have. Like it's a couple of dudes that's just here, you know, a lot of us don't even know how we got here, but we here just kind of observing from we looking outside of the we looking from outside of the store at everything that's going on. But most guys are in that space, bro, because they going through things. And that's a lot of the content creators know that. That's why they stick to the same topics. You ever notice? I don't know how long you've been here, but they used to actually talk about male improvement. It used to be about doing better, and this is what to watch out for, fellas. Get this, do this, CDL, go here, do this, trade. It used to be about that. But what happens is solutions don't make a lot of money, bro. Because you can, if you a channel full of solutions, brothers gonna come get the solutions, and then they're gonna be successful.
That's right. They're gonna bounce.
They're gonna be gone.
Yeah.
But and it's just like the medical field, bro. Bro, you trying to tell me they can't cure certain things, certain diseases? They have no cure for. They do, bro. But it's more lucrative to treat symptoms than to cure it.
That's right. Look what they did to that shot that we needed a couple of years ago. You see how quick the motherfuckers came up with that solution?
Exactly.
Man, you know they could have cured cancer and shit by now.
Right.
But there is no money.
It's more profitable to keep brother. Now I'm kind of correlating that with this space, and I'm not trying to disrespect brothers, but because everybody is where they're at, and there are brothers that do need certain things, but what brothers don't need is that circle. They don't need to sit in that misery, bro, for too long.
Right.
Listen, yeah, come talk about it, share your story. But we got to get you back up and moving, bro. We don't want you sitting here this long. Because his brother's sitting here, man.
Angry
and
for
they're not
years.
going nowhere. It's years. Like we can name some.
We sure can, and we ain't gonna do it. But
they're in the same place relationally that they was 2 years ago.
Now,
They broke up with a woman, right? The woman, as they say, broke his heart.
Bomb.
And
Can
now,
I chime in too?
no.
I just want to chime in
Get
right
close
quick.
to the mic too, ADS, because we want to hear you.
Okay. So I think now, Corey, I agree and I disagree with some of that, right?
Go ahead.
I think the real truth is, I think we don't talk enough about mental illness in the Black community and how bad we need the psychiatric help. It needs to be free and on every street corner because we got some mentally ill people in the Black community. I think the knowledge. I think a lot of guys have already known. They knew this. They knew this deep down. It's instinctual. Most game for me is instinctual, right? This is what you should know. I mean, just based on basic instinct, they know, but they're afraid to apply it. That's something you can't fix just, saying with YouTube. A lot of it, saying some of these guys got trauma, whatever they got going on in their life, it made them a little crazy. So from my perspective is, saying there's only so much game you can give them, but eventually they have to fix themselves. The only way to fix you is you fixing you. Nobody here can fix you, right? So that's just my rebuttal on it. My apologies, Bob. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's okay. I agree with you a little bit. I mostly agree with Corey. So somebody can't know something that they never learned. So like knowledge, there's a lot of things you may know because you learned it when you were younger, but we don't have that with some of these men and women. So I don't even want to break it down to just men, right? We're going to say there's some women and men who just don't know certain things. And so I have been saying this from the beginning. I watch people come into space angry for whatever reason. He broke up with her or she broke up with him. And then they sit, and I understand they talk about it. Like Corey said, they should talk about it. Go, I'm angry. And then they need to get their hell off of this shit and go and pick up the pieces and start over, right? Mm-hmm. Otherwise, they will sit in that misery. Something they don't even remember who broke up with them and why they're angry anymore. All they know is that they're still angry. And that they will sit there for too long.
All I'm saying is that the mental hospital needs the same hours as the liquor store.
Oh, I agree with that. I do agree we need some mental help. And I
agree with that too.
I suffer from PTSD among a few other things. So I'm all for getting psychiatric help.
But see, you've recognized it, you're addressing it, Bomb. You know what it is, you know what's going on, and you've come to an understanding of it. And I think you can't get help for mental illness if you're denying that you even have any issues.
That's fact.
Hey, Swipe, who helped you with your mental illness, Swipe?
Who helped me with my mental illness?
Joey.
Swipe up here? Where's Swipe at? Oh, there you go.
What's up, Swipe? That's a little disrespectful. That man served this country, Joey. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we ain't gonna talk down to him like that, bro. I got more respect for guys who serve.
Who? Swipe, you was in the service, Swipe?
Yeah, Army.
Oh, I ain't know.
Who,
man, you my guy, Swipe, okay. I ain't know that idiot. But he still got
why I'm always that's why I'm always beating Mr. Fantastic in debates. Because he's Navy.
I
No, just
don't know
kidding.
about that, Swipe.
Yeah,
He
I was
went
about to
he
say,
went the easiest route.
yeah, see you up there co-signing him. Look at him. The mental illness coming out. You talking about the debates?
No, but
All right, Swipe.
Swipe, don't you shame me, Swipe. I took up for you, Swipe. Don't you shame me up in front of these people. I'm Navy too. Swipe, I'm Navy
No,
too. So
thanks.
is Flat.
Oh,
Thanks,
damn.
thanks.
Why
I
you go
appreciate
Navy,
that.
baby?
And Bomb is Navy. Bomb
No, I'm
is
not.
Navy
I'm
too.
Army. No, I'm
What?
Army.
That's
I'm,
what's up. That's
Mom,
what's
cut the
up.
cap. You Navy too.
I'm Army, baby. I'm
So
Army.
can I ask Swipe this? Hey, Swipe, how
Yeah.
you check your girl? Swipe, how you like? What's that about? You was talking about in the chat. Like, how you be checking your girl?
Yeah, with logic and
Logic.
she might have to be and she might have to be punished.
Punished. Oh man, here we go.
How you
Here we
punish
go.
him? Hey, put us on, Swipe. How you punish him, bro?
It's about to get dark, Corey. Don't hype him up.
Put him how you
Bob,
punish
look
him,
good in that
Swipe?
uniform, baby. You look
That's
real good in that
Army,
uniform.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
How you punish him?
How
Swipe?
would depends on case by case basis, you know.
Well, tell us about the last time you had to punish somebody, a woman, bro. What did she do?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
But-
you ain't punished nobody. Nigga. Right? You ain't punished no damn body.
Yeah.
How would you punish somebody? How about that? Like a grown woman, how would you punish her? Put in timeout? Like,
No, he
I
mean
don't know.
that. He go on the bed, turn her around. He must be.
you don't punish nobody.
It depends on the situation. But yeah,
She come in late
I'm
from the
definitely
club.
not scared.
She come in
What's
late from the
that?
club and she ain't pick up her phone. How you punish her? Go.
You don't do
She
nothing but
probably
buy you and answer your phone.
no.
Like
So
my used to do.
yeah. So let me talk about my philosophy on control. Like 95% of guys, when they think about being dominant and in control, the only thing they're dominant about is being possessive, like being scared that other guys are gonna get at their chick. Now, when I'm talking about being dominant and in control, is like you gotta cook and clean for me, do all my chores. You gotta just follow my lead. You know, like when we go on a date, it's gonna be like an interactive date where she's following my lead. It's gonna be like an activity.
What
You
you
know,
mean
maybe
it's
this
gonna
date.
be? Are you married, baby? Because you don't sound married. This sound fucked up right now.
No, I'm
Like
not.
she
I'm
gonna
not.
follow your lead. Like she got to walk 2 steps behind you or something. Like what's up with that?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Like
really?
so for like a date, so for a date we're gonna be going we might be going
Salsa dancing.
yeah, okay, yeah. That's actually the
Yeah,
best
that's
kind of
your
date.
Yeah, but have you gone on this
So
date?
it's
Right?
an activity. It's an
Mhm.
activity, and she's following my lead. And when you're salsa dancing, the woman has to follow the man's lead anyway. You know, so
Really?
that's a good example. That's
No,
a perfect
why she
example.
turn around and say, "Oh no, we ain't going salsa dancing. We going bowling."
Right. Now,
She got to if she wants to be with me.
well, that's why nobody with you. Nobody want to be with you, right?
Yep. Whatever you're into, there's people out there who are into the same thing.
Yeah, but
It's
but
like
you
8
don't have to
billion
have you
people.
found someone. You refuse to answer the question. See, I need you to understand something, because your looks don't really matter like that. Because there's somebody for almost everybody, as far as looks concerned. But the reason you ain't got nobody is because your thought process. You looking for somebody so you can lead as if you was her daddy. Are you looking
Absolutely,
for a daughter? Yeah. So yeah.
No,
So you,
no, she
why
doesn't.
don't
She
you just
doesn't have to.
get a
She doesn't have to call me daddy. She could call me master.
Yeah.
Come on, Dwight.
Now you have it.
See, man,
You
that's
sound
what I'm
goofy.
talking about, man. Like,
That's how goofy this shit is. This
Master.
manosphere built right here. This is what happened.
No. So like the manosphere, the only thing
Turtle. Why she
the
gotta call you master? Like, what are you talking about?
Because he's
Dwight?
an incel. He's an incel because of his
Oh
Because-
damn. I ain't
because
saying all that.
that's the deal. She could take it or leave it.
Yeah, but the
You know?
thing is, they are leaving it though, and you're lonely, and you're going to be lonely for the rest of your life.
There's eight.
You
There's
think
eight.
somebody else is losing, but you are creating. You are the loser, baby.
There's 8 billion people on the planet.
Yeah, but you don't
so
even have
whatever
one
I'm
goal.
into.
But you don't have. Listen, there's 8 million people on the planet,
Billion,
and you don't
yeah.
have one of them.
I have lots of it.
No, you don't have one. And so the loser is yourself. And you listen to these men in the manosphere, and you think you're the prize. But baby, you are lonely, and you're going to remain that.
Swipe, you gonna get some of that real good today, bro.
That's like saying that makes as much saying as no, you better turn gay or you'll be lonely.
Nobody said you to turn gay. Nobody with that extreme, dude. Nobody said that. Oh my God.
That's equivalent to saying the same thing.
Wait a minute. I'm Navy. I'm Navy. I said I was Army. This dude Army. I'm Navy. I'm Navy.
Like, how you interpret that into being gay? Like,
I said that's how much sense that makes. It's like you gotta lower your standards or you'll be lonely. What if somebody said, "Oh, you better turn gay or you'll be lonely"?
No,
Are you gonna go for that?
Dude, that's not you telling a woman that she need to follow you is not standards. You're not setting standards. Is something you set for yourself. You say what I'm gonna do. But you're not doing that. You're saying what she gonna do. So you're confused even about that.
Damn.
And out of the 8 billion people out there, there's a lot of women.
But none for you though.
Into the
That's
same
none
thing
for
that I'm
you,
doing.
baby. That's not gonna be one for you.
Yes,
that's why you're lonely. How old are you?
He up there.
I'm looking at his photos. How old are you?
Swipe like 55.
I'm in my 40s.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Hey, Swipe, you ain't no 40. What you talking about? Hot dog years? You ain't no damn 40. Nigga say 40, yo. Shut up, Swipe.
Yeah, do you hear an old man voice?
Hey, Swipe, I got a question for you, Swipe. Listen, how have you ever lived with a woman before? Like, have you ever, brought her to the you ever?
Nah, I never lived with a woman.
Go ahead.
Here's a good example. Like my best friend, he recently.
No, not through the best friends. We talking about you, good brother. Have you?
No, my friends have
you.
my friends have the exact same philosophy. Like he took his wife on he took his wife on a vacation. They didn't go to a luxury resort. They went to a national park and did a lot of hiking and exploring in a national park.
That's a great
thing. So she's following his lead.
But that's something that they like to do. Together. Like my husband and I, when we go fishing.
She followed his lead though.
No. I don't know what you mean by she followed. Like he likes to fish, I like to fish. So although my husband liked to fish, it's not like I don't like to fish and I went out there anyway.
Right, and he said, "Come on, we're going fishing." You followed his lead,
or I said, "Babe, you know what? I want to go fishing next weekend," and then we go fishing. Who lead in who now?
So if it was my girl and she wanted to do something that I wanted to do anyway, she'd have to ask nicely. So she'd have to be like, "Can we please go?" Something like that.
You ain't got no girl. That's why you gonna end up with a man. You sound like you with a couple of men already.
Okay, if you say so.
You ain't gonna tell her to say please, sir.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
Look, your boyfriend gonna be like,
She-
babe, can we go fishing, please? The deep ass voice.
Hell yeah.
That's your man.
Swipe, how many women did that for you? Where they say, Swipe, can we please go bowling? Can we please get some ice cream? That's what. When was the last time that situation occurred?
Never.
I've dated girls before. I've dated girls. Every
that's
girl
not the
I
question.
dated, we did activities as our dates.
No, but did she say? Can we please to you?
No, she just did whatever. I dictated everything. She never was late on a date. or I said we're gonna meet here and do X, Y, and Z, and we
Why
did.
would she be late? Why would she be late? Who are you?
No, I'm
What
saying.
women you dating where she would be late?
I'm done interrogating Swipe. Dude, we went through this shit for like 2 years now, Swipe. Listen, man. You need, I don't know, Swipe. Mental illness, I don't know. It's past mental illness with you. You need some cutty, boy. I don't know, man.
Nah. Nope.
You need to go on a hot date.
I think he's scared of vagina. Do y'all think? Let's be honest. Just listening to him. If somebody put vagina on a plate and gave it to him, would he know what it is?
Well, Bomb, you never met him, but he actually speaks to that. He kind of runs away from the slawing, right, Swipe? You're not thirsty. What's some of your points you be saying?
Oh yeah. So
you rather date than slaw, right? You rather
I do. No,
Go
we
ahead.
do both. We do both. I wouldn't date a woman that didn't wasn't about the slaw. So she'd be about the slaw
The way
anyway.
you say
We'd
slaw
be
sounds
having
all
fun.
fucked up. He like, I wouldn't date a woman, and then she gonna slaw.
Nah, Cole, you told us
We'd
a
also
couple
have-
weeks ago though you wasn't you would prefer, because Platt asked you and you was like, if she just went straight to the, because you was talking about how you take a woman out and on a activity, and Platinum said, well, what if she said forget the activity, let's go straight to the house and slaw? You said you wouldn't do that because you want to lead. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Tell us that again.
I get a different girl that wanted to follow my lead.
Oh my God, Spike.
So I'd still be slawing, just not with her, with a different girl.
But she's right there. Why you?
Because she isn't down for my program. So
What's your program? Give me one day of your program. Like you wake up and then what? Go.
Yeah, so my program is doing fun activities. We're not just like just thirsty for sex. Like we're doing fun activities in addition to getting some action. So that's the difference.
No, I'm asking this. You as the man who's going to be the leader, give me an example of your day.
So I'd be like, let's do a workout date.
Oh my God!
And such tomorrow. Meet me tomorrow at 5 for a workout date.
Start out with you wake up and go to PT. You go to PT. Now what?
Okay.
Wait, do you know?
Yeah, when I invite the woman,
wait a minute, let's back up. What was your MOS? Because I don't believe you now.
It's a mechanic.
What?
Mechanic.
No, what's the MOS? What's the number?
It's it used to be 63 Bravo, now it's 91 Bravo.
Oh, okay. I got you. That's all it is. But I can't. They do have some.
No. You don't get away with this one. On this one, Bob.
What?
You don't get away with. That's how the Army men be though.
Dang. Some of them online have appeared to be just as dumb. Yes, that's true.
Army, you can get in the Army with a 23 on the ASVAB.
That is
name.
No, you need 50 or more, but unless you have a waiver.
And then you end up being a mechanic when it is low.
No, mechanics isn't low. You gotta be smart. I mean,
No,
most
you don't.
MOSs you gotta be smart.
No, you don't. Okay.
You want a dummy fixing your truck, and then like the wheel falls off.
They
while you're
show
on the highway.
you that's called hand-on training. You could be dumb. Now, if you was what I was or what my husband was, or there's a many others, you have to be smart. But yours is the lowest, baby. Besides the
if you say it.
Well, I know it's true.
If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one that you have to be smart, which you might not expect, is artillery.
Artillery. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want some because it involves math, and you don't want people dropping rounds on the wrong spot.
I think Bomb's right. I think Bomb's right though. 100% right.
Yeah,
Army
I am.
niggas is afraid of pussy. Army niggas is afraid of pussy. I mean, flat
No,
out
we
scared of
we
it.
get all the girls.
Get
We
up
get all
and
the
y'all run
chicks.
from it like
Well,
it's
well,
the don't y'all?
We
Y'all
get all the
scared
chicks.
you get
of
all
the
the chicks
fucking
where they at.
beaver. You afraid of beavers, bruh? Our
Got
beavers
one on
afraid.
each. We got one on each arm.
What
What
I
you
will
talking
tell
about?
you, if a man gets out of the military and isn't already married or about to get married when he get out, then something ain't right with him. Okay.
Nah.
Because when you had that uniform on, you had lots of options just based on
Oh,
just the uniform alone. Now, when you open your mouth,
like we
that's when you
desperately
fuck
want to
up
get
your,
married.
huh?
You talking like we desperately want to get
Yeah,
married.
you do. You do.
Okay, you say so.
Let me tell you why you listen. I'm gonna tell you why a military,
White funny
army
as
man
shit.
desperately want to get married, right? Because you living in a barracks with other men. Unless you like being in the barracks with other men, it don't matter how old you are, you're gonna live in a barracks with other men. So why would you want to live in a barracks with other men? So usually most military, even the women, we the ones who get married the most, right? Because we don't want to be lonely, and we definitely don't want to be in no barracks with other
No,
women for too long.
no, nobody's
Fantastic in the back. Pull them up.
Even
nobody's
I don't think
married.
Swipe afraid of vagina. He just talks his way out of it with his quote. His whole
Swipe,
thing
if
is
you-
of a woman
Swipe.
following his lead. Like you don't. Swipe.
That's a new shit he got from on God.
No, hold up. What you say? Ain't nobody in the back.
Hey,
okay.
Platinum, welcome back.
Yeah, I was here. No,
Oh,
yeah,
my bad. That was
sometimes.
a while ago. My bad. My
Okay,
bad.
my
Plat. That
fault.
was a while.
Sometimes I do doze off, man. Look, y'all don't get mad. Look, if I don't know you, I can't pull you up if I don't see you, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
looking
He
at it
not.
back
My
here.
bad. That was a while ago. You
Yeah,
good,
okay,
Plat? You good?
Okay, all right.
Go
No,
ahead.
I had bomb up here took over. I see that bomb.
I ain't take over. We just having fun.
Okay,
It's
you
me,
know, it says
Corey.
5.
Oh.
You're right. That was an hour ago. It says 5.
We
I'm
got
back.
Cole
Okay.
Steel in the building now.
Yeah, I
He
hear.
putting us on the
AKA the Punisher.
You want to punish his woman?
Wait, I was listening though. Did he?
Yeah, I
Did
might
he?
have to give her a spanking.
Did you say what you the punishment? Did he ever say that?
No, he ain't got no punishment.
It depends. It depends on the situation. I might have to give her a spanking. You know.
See,
You
Swipe.
never
Come
know.
on, Swipe. See, what are you talking about, yo? You're not smacking no grown woman. She gonna punch you right in your glasses. And then you going to the hospital. Like, no,
I will
Swipe. You can't.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like false imprisonment and assault all mixed into one charge, bro. You never go see daylight doing that shit.
I think you're trying to be kinky with it, Swipe, but that's not really punishment, good brother. You said smack her on the behind or something.
Yeah, that's fun. That's called fun.
Yeah, that ain't
so-
punishment. She don't like it. She like,
What do you
okay, I'll take
mean?
that.
That's a
I'll
punishment.
purposely be bad for that. You know, I probably want to spank you.
I ain't no punishment. I was
That's
smacking
a severe.
I was punishing.
That's a
That
severe
ain't
punishment.
A severe?
Yeah.
You say so, Swipe. That's your game, bro. You know, I gotta respect it, man. But
So what about you men wanting a woman, right? She's smart because she got her education, but she's not going to tear you down at all, right? Because not all women do that. I know in the movies we see that a black woman tearing a black man down, but that's not always what's happening. So what's the issue?
The issue?
I disagree with you, Bomb. I disagree with you adamantly. You
What
can't
you mean?
stop the sass. Black women got the most sass.
Yeah, we do have sass.
Sassy.
Yes, that's true.
And
And black men, you grew up around it, so you can deal with it.
Black women will, put it this way, they will stab your ego in the back as a black man.
see, ADS, this is my thing. Yes, these women got sass, and yeah, I dealt with women in high power positions. But
Joey,
go ahead.
Let
go
me
ahead.
finish first. Let me
Go
finish
ahead.
first. They will stab your ego in the back. They will, oh, you ain't nothing but 5'10". You ain't even a whole 6 foot. Ha ha ha.
She's trying to hurt you.
Oh, you making, you know what I'm saying? You making 100. I make 115. Oh, so you work a lot. I do too.
Is she doing that to her husband, you mean? Or she doing that to some man who dating her and who might be getting a little, trying to act like he gonna control her.
No. That ain't about control. It's about competition.
Right, but it's so I wouldn't compete against a man I really like, especially, and that's what Corey mentioned, and I thought that's what the other guy earlier was mentioning too. If I like you, I'm not trying to insult you, and I'm not trying to compete with you. In fact, women, what we do, we cow down.
Stop the cap.
ADS, bruh, she telling the truth, man. I gotta agree with that.
Sometimes you sound real sisterhood. Right now, we need to stick together.
You're not sounding like the sisterhood. You sounding like a man who know how to deal with
Look, no, ADS.
We need to stick together, Corey.
I know, but I can't stick with a lie, ADS. I can't. I'll fool with you, ADS, but I can't stick with a lie, bro, because I know from experience.
See, this is why we can't never ever have nothing.
Oh, so you want us to stick with your lie for the sake of the brotherhood?
Yeah, that's ADS. He wants you to be brotherhood. No matter what.
Yeah, men don't do that though.
Yeah, we ain't the sisterhood, ADS.
We're not the sisterhood. That's men don't do that.
I know you always call me sisterhood, ADS. I know.
Well, I'm saying I've been with before I got married, of course, I dated men who was well, no, they was always making more money than me. I don't want to say that, but the ones who I liked, I never gave them any sass or anything like that. Now the ones I didn't like, I had no problem with sassing. So what's the problem?
Well, exactly. That's why you.
When she wants you, then she's not going to go against you. She's not going to beat up on you. She's not going to do that.
You hear that, ADS?
That's why you got to check her if she gives you sass, because that means she doesn't like you.
ADS, see, you know what I think it is, ADS? Y'all don't want to believe that, because then that puts the pressure back on you. You want to just believe all women is sassy and they gonna all talk to you. No, the ones that don't like you are. The ones that really mess with you and really fool with you, they're not gonna do none of that stuff. You talking about, if she make more money than you, she gonna talk to you. No, they not.
Corey,
if she really dealing with you, she's not gonna talk like that.
You need to stop going full blown sisterhood right now, okay?
ADS, I'm trying.
It's full blown sisterhood, bro.
Why you trying to shame me, bro? Why you trying to shame me?
So
you
SBEing me right now.
We got somebody in the chat.
So you just proved me right.
Somebody in the chat
proved me right.
Somebody in the chat say, I don't care about the education. Well, you should care about your wife or future wife education, because that's gonna matter in your family, and it's gonna matter with what you can afford, can't afford, and the children you have. So you men should care about education, right? Yeah, and then you say, I care if she got common sense, fit, feminine, and friendly. Okay, nothing wrong with none of those things. Nothing wrong with her being fit if you want her. Nothing wrong with her having common sense, and nothing wrong with her being what you call feminine, which y'all can't even give us a definition of what that really means. But okay, and then morals. Well, morals change from individual to individual depending on what they believe.
Yeah, it do.
Joey, have you ever dated a woman that one of these high earning women that made a whole lot of money?
Yeah, I dated this one accountant, and she made some good money, and she lived out in New York.
Did she talk to you crazy, Joe? Did she
Nah, she ain't disrespect me and none of that. Nah, and we still cool to this day, because she already know what it's hitting for. If she started talking crazy, I'm out. And I'm quick to even tell a chick. A lot of these guys, I ain't telling every guy to go about this route. But if a chick get too disrespectful, I don't care who she is. Shut up, bitch.
Exactly.
Shut up, bitch. I don't want to hear that. Like, don't talk to me like that. Like, a lot of guys,
so
they kowtow when a woman at a certain position, how she look, or she make them. What the hell is that beeping noise?
Somebody on Facebook calling me. Sorry.
They trying
to get me to peg them and shit.
So how would you punish her, Joey?
Hey, Swipe. I don't got time to be punishing. I don't
But
got
you
time
are
for that.
punishing them. You listen, Joy. You are punishing them with your you cutting them off from your time.
Yeah, cut them off, or I just be like,
That's
all right,
that's how he's punishing them, Swipe.
I ain't
He's
got time
getting them out of
to
his
keep.
life.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I ain't got time to keep arguing with a grown person who knows how to act. These women know how to act. It's just that y'all guys get all y'all feelings when y'all can't control them the way that y'all want them to. And that's where the whole SBE thing come in. Because y'all trying to shame, blame, and explain them to
All
make
I
them
wanna say
understand
is
what they
this.
doing wrong. You're gonna hurt yourself trying to do that.
Exactly.
ADS. You can't do that though,
All I
ADS,
want to
because
say is this. All I want to say is this. All I want to say
that's
is
not
this, right?
go ahead.
That bomb, that is cap. Black women love to sass. They love
Listen,
to sass.
when you say black women love the sass, I've never been sassy to a person before. God damn, dude. I'm not a sassy type of woman, but they got different type of women.
Well, ADS, you talking about she talking crazy to you, ADS? Like she keep disrespecting you? What you talking about, sassy?
Just what I just said. Just what I just said. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you 5'2" and 5'11",
ADS, come to your phone. Why is your phone across the
Yeah,
room,
your mic.
brother?
You gonna get that?
Yeah, nigga, I hope you ain't laying on your stomach, ADS. Get the hell
Dude
up,
keep
nigga.
calling me back to back,
I'm
y'all.
back and enjoy the game. Hold up.
Oh, you watching the game?
Brother.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, we can't hear you though. You trying to talk? You talking? We can't hear you.
All right.
You in the back of the club? Come to the front.
That is sad. Corey, stop being sisterhood. Bomb, that is sad.
Listen,
So
why does it make sense for a woman who's interested in you to talk down to you? What would that get her?
she might do it just to see
She
if you
don't
check
like
her.
your ass, nigga. She don't like you.
Or in
When
some
she don't like
situations,
you, I didn't ask why she did it. I said, what would it get her?
no, sometimes she wants it's dependent on certain type of women. They want that man to be a man to be like, yo, shut up, bitch. I don't want to hear that shit. But a lot of these guys is timid. They like, oh no, I don't want to disrespect her.
Right.
I don't want to hurt her feelings. I'm like, oh man, you gotta get with her.
Like that plat stream, but Joy is absolutely right. Sometimes you gotta get checked.
Right.
But it's up to you to do that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't take disrespect, period. I don't want to even come out of pocket.
And get checked. Black women love to get checked.
But my thing is this though, too, ADS, as in certain situations, you could jump out of your body and do too much. And that's what most of these guys do. Like, I don't want to get too out of pocket because it can go a different type of way. And that's when these women put hands on grown men and then, it goes a whole different route. That's why I just leave this whole situation. Like, you know what, sweetheart? I'm out.
Now y'all done went to putting hands on it. Listen, there's a group of women who have never gotten sassy with men who they like and never put hands on them. But there are groups of women who will use that as a test. And I did use that as a test, with a man. I wouldn't go too far. We friends and I'm pushing the limits to see where they are.
Mm-hmm.
And it's up to the man to, like what you just said, Corey said, and whoever was just speaking, what you just said about you set the limits. You say, hey, I'm not up for this. This is not what we gonna be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But to say that black women don't like the sass is cap.
No, when you say black women, I'm talking about. I said that we sassy. We are a sassy group of people. As far as women, black women.
Hey, yes, you ain't been around. I've been around different nationalities of women. They sassy too, good brother. I've been around some Russian women that was sassy as
White
hell.
women like to cry about every damn thing.
No, I've been around some sassy white women too. Like, come to the east, nigga. Come out here. They sassy. These motherfuckers got mouths.
Yeah,
what'd you say?
The brother snow down Philly.
Yeah, Cole. Yeah, it's swipe. Yeah, swipe. Yeah, out there in Jersey, them white women, they sassy as shit. They talk crazy.
Philadelphia too.
Yeah, out here in Philly. Yeah. New York, they sassy. Like, but I get what you're saying, ADS. But if you ain't up to it, just dismiss her. That's all. Be like, you know what? It ain't gonna work out.
Let me tell you somebody else about Asian girls. They sass too. Like a little sneaky shit, right? Like a little sneaky shit behind your back, like black man, bruh, you gotta check that. Like, what you mean? I'm just saying that you guys, no. You guys, what? You know,
Oh
what
shit!
about
You had a girlfriend of another race, say black guys and you guys. Woo, Lord.
Yeah. Gotta check it.
What?
Gotta check it.
That sound, yeah, you gotta check it. You should have disappeared from a bitch like that. What are you talking about? That
Best
sounds like
girlfriend
some
ever had.
racist type of shit right there.
Best girlfriend I ever had. Jumping up to her daddy's business. That was
Best girlfriend you ever had?
Yeah.
Well, she was a racist.
Yeah.
Damn,
Jumping
idiot.
up to her daddy's business. Yeah. Try to get me into her daddy's business. Talk to her dad about hiring me in. He
Yeah,
has
but
a little store, like 2 or 3 little shops in Atlanta, right? She's trying to get me on with him. You know what I'm saying?
she was trying, so she didn't succeed. You know, a black woman though, she would have been able to say, "Dad, he need a job," and Dad would have took you in. So it doesn't sound like she was trying to get you in if you didn't get in.
Oh, put it this way. You thought, bro, see, that's one thing most people don't understand, that the racism ain't something that you're born with. It's something that's taught, right? Asians are racist. Asians are racist.
Yeah, they're racist. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're racist because they're taught that, especially about black people, the rumors and all the stuff that is worldwide on us, especially U.S. black people, is that we're lazy and you know, and that we're criminals, and yeah, that's we know it's not necessarily true.
No. We know one thing. No, black is black, but black is not a monolith. Our individualism is what kind of tears us apart, but sort of makes us a little bit more spectacular than everyone else, right? Because black folks can hold it down on their own individually. We don't need to be a collective to get ahead. Asian folks need to be a collective to get ahead. White folks need to be a collective to keep in power, right? That's just how society works on that level. Now, the way she was taught, I mean, she did not give me that job. He tried to hold out about 2 or 3 weeks and lead his own, but eventually I kind of figured out that he wasn't going to do it because he had a new dude at the store, right? Another little Asian dude he hired in. So I kind of figured that out. So that was cool. But girlfriend-wise, though, I mean, she did my resumes.
Well, I did my husband's resume, my children's resumes, I do my friends, the ones who know how to do it for you. If you got a girlfriend who know how to do it, she'll do it. She would have done it too, whether she was black or white or whatever.
I drove her car for many months. She shared a car for me about a year.
Mm-hmm. Well, black women who are known to do that shit too. I don't recommend it, ladies, but yep. When we really like somebody, we could be real, stupid. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of I hear it, and maybe y'all can tell me if y'all agree. Do y'all think that women babying black men is a detriment to black men? Like where we're not making you stand up, like where your mothers and the mammies and will come to your rescue, like doing your resume. Like I had to sit back and say, well, damn, like me doing my son's resume, did that help them or did that hurt them? Even though they got the jobs, I'm talking about in the long run. Like when I'm not here anymore, would they be able to teach their children how to do resumes? And they probably wouldn't. You know why? Because I didn't make them learn to do it themselves. And what y'all think about that topic as far as women coming up to stand up for our brothers and our fathers, uncles? Because women do that. Black women, we do that. We will jump in front of bullets for you. And even when I say that, because I've said, yeah, I'll jump in front of a bullet for my husband. But then I sit back and I said, well, damn, I'm not really supposed to be saying that, am I? Because he should be jumping in front of the bullet for me, which I know that he will, right? I know that he would. And so will I. But should I be really willing to jump out in front of a bullet for my husband?
You're saying you're asking if you should be selfish?
Not
about being selfish, but about taking that role that you men, because I'm listening to you men when you say we're not.
Are you selfish or not?
Well, I'm not selfish. I just told you I'll jump in front of a bullet, which proves I'm not. But what I'm asking though, remember y'all say you want us to be feminine. Is it feminine for me to want to jump out in front of a bullet? That's not feminine.
No, it's not.
You expect home invasion robbery?
Well, I have the gun right in back of me right now. If we did, but shouldn't I? I shouldn't have it, right? It actually should be all on my husband to protect the family. At least based on what you all say, I wouldn't be feminine because I do have guns. You know, I do go fishing.
Y'all don't use any
Y'all don't take an
excuse
account for none of that
throw
shit.
him.
Y'all just say she need to be friendly and feminine. And what is feminine?
Sounds like you're using any excuse to throw a man under the bus.
Bomb. And that wasn't even
I'm
the
throwing
best
somebody
part,
under the bus.
Bomb.
It's
That
not.
wasn't even the
It's
best
not.
part. You know what the
Wait a
best
minute.
part was, Bomb? You know what the best part was? Slaw upon thought. I mean, I could just think about one fuck. She read it. I mean, panties down to the ground. Ready outside at a children's amusement park one night. Drunk. Get it.
Well, yeah, but there's some women who not that sexual
What?
as that. That's just you talking about sex. Anybody can have sex. But what I just asked him a question. He just said I sound selfish throwing somebody under the bus when all I just told you what I'm willing to do and what I would do. I'm saying that, but based on you men in the manosphere, I'm not feminine because I would stand up for my husband.
I'm not manosphere, but I expect loyalty and respect.
But did you not?
So you can use any excuse you want to
So you don't want
disrespect
to
your
answer the
man,
question. You
but
just
it's
want to
his
call
fault
it
if
an
he
excuse.
tolerates that.
So you
'Cause
want to
you're-
call? I just asked you a question. It was plain as fucking day. First, I said I am willing to jump in front of a bullet for my husband, my children, my grandchildren, in my family. Like if somebody came in here, I would risk my own life to save them. That's what I said. And then I asked though, based on what you and some of these manosphere men have said, that would mean I'm masculine.
I'm not manosphere.
Okay, but do you agree that me being willing to jump in front of a bullet for the men in my family, including if I had daughters, I don't have any.
A lot of women come up with any excuse imaginable to disrespect a man, and a man shouldn't tolerate that.
What that have to do with what I just asked
so
you?
like for example, like a guy could be
Can
in the
you
friend
stick to
zone.
the topic? I asked you a question. If you don't have an answer, my brother, just say I don't know.
I would say have respect for the man. If
Did you not
you
just say, what did
like
I say that sounds disrespectful to the man?
because it sounds like if he was in danger, you're asking us if you should help protect him or help him out in any way. I don't know. That sounds kind of sus. Yeah.
It sounds sus that I'm asking if I should be feminine and hold back, like the what they call it, the woman in distress, damsel in distress. Or
yeah, you're gonna use a damsel in distress excuse to throw your man under the bus, let him get
what you mean throwing him
robbed
under
and
the
killed.
bus? What do you?
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, so in
I don't know
other
if that's
words,
what you're saying.
I
but
should jump in front of the bullet and almost get killed so he could be okay.
yeah, women use a damsel in distress excuse to throw their man under the bus all the time. It happens a lot. Sometimes they get into a fight. They get into like a fight with somebody and then get their man into a fight, and then he ends up in the hospital or getting killed. Stuff like that.
You don't even not have a conversation. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
how it goes from me saying I love my family enough to jump in front of a bullet to you then claiming that I'm throwing somebody under the bus. Like if you could make that connection for me, I would gladly appreciate it. But I know you can't because it's really a stupid what you're saying. Right?
Well,
I was
Sounds
raised in a household with my mother and father, and just as sassy as I am, like my mother, right? I am also just as headstrong and logical as my father, right? Because my father, as he was teaching my brother how to hunt, he was also teaching me how to hunt and fish and garden and everything. My dad taught his children, which was all of us, the same things. And therefore, that's why I understand probably a lot of things that a lot of younger men don't even know because they didn't have their daddies there to teach them. Like my husband was in the household with his mother. His dad was around fathering other children or raising other children. He was raising other children that he didn't even father. And my husband watched that. Like when he went to school and there was this girl he liked, come to find out his dad was dating her mom, so he couldn't really date her. He watching his dad bring them to school, these other children to school with new shoes, book bags, and everything, when him and his sister had to catch the bus and didn't have no new shoes. You know, things like that. Where you men, you can hop around from woman to woman, and either, whether you father these children
And
or
women
not,
don't do that. Women don't sleep around and cheat.
But you didn't hear exactly what I was saying. I'm not talking about no sex. I'm talking about the responsibility of children. So even if I decide to fuck every dude on this street, and when I come home and take care of my kids, I'm taking care of my kids. Even if I come to move with you, me and my kids come and move with you. But see, the men though, it's a little different, right? Because you jump from household to household and you leave every kid that you had in those previous household in those households. You're not taking them with you. There's a big difference.
Yeah, because
Don't
he
blame
if
all
his
men.
I'm not blaming all men. I'm not talking about the men who don't do those things. I'm not blaming all men. I'm talking about the ones that do. I didn't say black men do this.
what percentage of men is that though?
It's a large percentage in our community.
No, it's a
Yes.
small percentage of men smashing all the women.
Well, no. What do you
Because
mean?
the other ones that
You're not married,
don't
dude.
get
You
a
can
lot of
get
play
numbers
are
of
the lames
marriages.
and the corny. They're
The what?
corny, they're lames and stuff. The guys with swag who sweep around with a lot of chicks, those are the guys that who are sleeping around with all the women.
But what? No.
So
The men
when you
with
talk
swag
about
are
men
sleeping
in
with all the
general,
women. You
you're
don't have no
it's
swag.
it's like
You've had sex.
gaslighting.
Wait a minute. You've had sex and you don't have no swag. So, and you're not married, which means you had sex with somebody
I
you
got
didn't marry. So therefore, you have slept around with a woman. What are you talking about? Unless you're telling us you're a virgin. That nonsense
no,
that
but
you mentioned,
the guys that you're talking about are a small percentage of guys.
No, that's not
It's
true.
gaslighting.
Yes, you caught that.
It's gaslighting.
Yo, you're
So
gaslighting.
you're pretending that most men out there are like the small percentage of bad boys that you sleep
I'm
around
not
with.
talking. Listen, I'm not calling.
Corey,
First of all, I'm not talking about.
Corey,
I'm
you
not
know
saying
what?
these men are bad boys. When
Corey,
you
you
ask
hear me?
me a question,
Yeah.
good.
That
What y'all
shit
saying?
reminded me of when Davis caught Garcia, bro, in that second round.
No, Lord, y'all playing game. Y'all talking about
Davis,
game.
remember, you
Anyway,
see that Davis Garcia fight when he got caught when Garcia got caught in the second round? He was
Yeah. Let him finish though. Let him finish talking though. ADL. I got you.
okay.
Go ahead.
So I am not saying that men who sleep around with women are bad, right? That you don't want to make that.
They are bad. They
But
are
they're
bad,
not
but it's a
bad.
small percentage of men.
First of all, it's not a small percentage of
Of course.
men having sex, dude. You're making no sense. When are you saying that we have larger demographic of virgins walking around?
There's a more percentage of women that sleep around than men who sleep around.
Y'all hear this shit
How you put that together, Swipe?
Okay, so like
are they
say
sleeping?
average woman.
Are they sleeping with women? I mean, men. Swipe.
They're sleeping with a small percentage of men, the players, the guys with swag, the guys who got game, the lames and the cornies and stuff. Even if they're good looking, they're not gonna be getting a lot of pussy. No, so a 5 out of 5 women can hold up a sign saying "free P," and there's gonna be a line
not doing
for
that
you.
though.
Yeah, but they're not doing it. Like
They do that.
No, they're not.
Women
Yeah, women have to.
No,
sleep
women
with men.
sleep. What's that?
They have to sleep with a man, so it's you
Yeah,
can't
but the
say
small
that.
percentage of men, the players,
Wow.
the guys with swag, right?
Not all. Those are not the only men having sex, Swipe.
Those are the ones having the most sex. While the average
now
woman
you
has as
changed
much
it up.
sex as the players.
Oh my God. Oh, so the average woman is out there just throwing her coochie with the players. That don't even make
Absolutely.
sense. If your numbers,
Absolutely.
the numbers wouldn't come up right, babe. There's more women than men,
Absolutely.
right? There's more women than men.
1% more women than men.
Okay, so there's more women than men, and
1%
then you're
more.
saying,
1% more.
you're
It's
saying that
basically
the
even.
small. It don't listen. If you say 2 million more people is basically even, then
Yeah,
something wrong with you.
1% more. It's basically even.
Listen,
It's
do
1%.
you understand what percentages is about, baby?
Yeah.
Okay, so why are you using that in this instance?
Look it up. It's like it's basically even. It's 1% more women in the world.
When they don't have a raw number, right? They can make they try to figure things out. They don't have estimate. So what I'm saying though is 2 million more women but they having sex with just 1%, like you say, like the small percentage of men. Then who are the other men having sex with each other? Who are they having sex with?
Not all men are getting laid. There's an average amount. There's guys in the middle. There's guys in the middle that get an average amount.
Do you know that?
Guys at the bottom that get nothing. I'm not talking about feeling sorry for the guys who don't get pussy. It's because it's the guy's job to make it happen. But it's the guys at the top that 100% of the women sleep around with.
Swipe, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay. You need to listen to
that's
the sister.
That's why women.
You don't know what you're talking about. Women give it to who they want to give it to. Okay.
Exactly.
You don't have to have game. You don't have to be a player.
Right.
For a guy, if you want to sleep around with hundreds of chicks, you have to have game. You have to be a player. So hold on. Stop. If a 5 out of 5 average woman wants to sleep with hundreds of guys, it would be like as easy as breathing. It would be easy as like jerking off.
What percentage of women want that?
Want to sleep with that? Right.
Some do.
Sense.
All right, Swipe.
They're still gonna. So they like sex as much as guys. Hold on. So hold on. So they're still gonna sleep with more on average because like say if a woman was horny, right? And she can get laid. Why wouldn't she? Right? Whereas a guy, if he didn't have any game, he'd have to settle for watching porn.
Women aren't like that. We aren't just running around jumping on every guy's thing because we like them necessarily.
Right. And we're not.
No, it's equivalent of a guy.
Listen, when we get horny, it doesn't mean we're going to go out and just jump on any dick.
Why? Because you're a good person.
There's a lot of things out here for women. You know, we don't have to.
Why? Because you're wholesome and pure, and you're a good person. Like since when does being a good does like shame stop somebody from doing something? Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, she don't listen.
So for example, like a guy might get clowned for jerking off a lot, but they're still gonna do it, right?
I don't know what the hell you're doing. It should be done in your bedroom. I don't know, but a woman and what we doing, we're not telling. But what I'm trying to tell you is that just because a woman is horny doesn't mean she's going to find dick to jump on.
Okay, but on average, they're gonna sleep around more because it's easier.
Just because something is easier, as you put it,
if it's easier, you're gonna be more likely to do it.
The only way it's easier, as you put it, is if I put a sign up telling people that I am giving away free pussy. But a woman would not do that because she knows she's gonna get a reputation, right? So
yeah, but there's still gonna be Okay, but so if a woman does nothing, right? There's gonna be guys try to get at her. Maybe one guy a day if she's fine as hell. Maybe one guy a week if she's average. Well, if you're the average guy, but hold on.
They are scared like you, and they're not even approaching women.
Hold on.
Approaching the nice looking.
Hello.
Hold on. So a woman could do nothing. There's still gonna be guys occasionally trying to get at her. Well,
they might want to get at her. Doesn't mean that they're trying.
The guys will be getting. No, different guys gonna get at her every so often. Well, if is if you're a guy and you didn't have any game and you're scared to talk to chicks,
They got a lot
you
of
might not
nice
be
looking
getting that
women who
a
would
lot of
tell
tips.
you that what you're saying is not. It sounds like there would be a shitload of men coming at a nice looking woman, but there's men who say, "Well, you look like you wouldn't talk to me. You look like you was stuck up. You look
And
like
the-
you know." So there's a lot going on, but
and there's
it's
guys
not
like
just looks.
and there's guys like me and there's guys like me who are smooth and confident that aren't scared to get at you.
Smooth.
Right?
I'm sorry. This is a comedy show right now.
It
You
is.
smooth?
Yeah.
Come on.
He said
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
smart.
Twice.
I'm smooth. I'm confident. I'm bold. Plus, I have a
You're
sense of
delusional.
humor.
You're delusional.
Women,
I'm the whole
a lot of
package.
guys are intimidated by women. Not women. It's not women intimidated.
Not
by
all
men,
guys,
it's men.
though.
I didn't say that, brother. I just said a lot of guys are intimidated by women. They are, especially attractive women. That runs them off. They're not going to say anything to them. They're intimidated. They fear rejection. They would rather believe they can, but they didn't say nothing, than say something and find out she has no interest. That kills the fantasy.
Right.
You know that's right.
Yeah,
You
but
know
there's
that
guys like me that
firsthand-
like rejection.
Yeah, you like rejection, Swipe?
Yeah, because it gives me more chances to spit some game.
You're the first person in history that likes rejection.
I do it because it
Well,
saves
he's
it
not
saves
the
time
first
and
one,
effort.
but I don't believe.
Who
Well,
likes
look,
rejection?
he's
If I get
not the
rejected up
first-
front, then I save time going back and forth trying to set up a date.
That's out of the books. Swipe's reading them books. Swipe does not like rejection. That's what I'm saying. He
I
knows
love
that.
rejection. I love
You're
it.
Swipe. No, you don't.
You should accept rejection, but you ain't gotta like it. And by the
I
way,
do like
women
it.
get rejected too. Women get rejected. And I don't know why y'all act like women don't.
Yeah, they
A
do.
woman,
But
yeah.
Swipe don't like rejection.
I do.
And our
I love
rejection,
rejection.
our rejection usually end up on the back end. Like, let's say I was dating him, right? He took me out, we had sex, all that good old stuff for a minute. And then when I was wanting to make it serious, and he was like, nah, he don't want to do that.
There goes
That's
another
it.
big lie. That's
What?
a big lie.
What's a big lie?
Most girls aren't trying to fall in love and have a serious relationship and get
when did I
married.
mention falling in love? But what you mean that's a lie? So you don't think a woman and a man being together, he coming over every weekend, spending time with her. You don't think she now wants him to be hers. Like she and he's like, nah, he wanna, he good the way it is.
No, women pump and dump a lot, especially the attractive women.
Yeah. Well,
So-
listen, I would pump and dump your ass too if your pump was weak as fuck. But if your pumping is good though, I ain't trying to dump your ass though.
Nah, but if you lived around a lot of women or around a lot of people in a barracks or a dorm or something, you'll see girls pumping and dumping guys all day long. So you say
what that
like
got to do with what I just said, dude.
you said that
I
you said the
said that
women's
if I got
rejection
with a
comes
man
on the
and
back
he was
end because they
good,
get
if this dude was good into pumping, then why would I dump him? See, I understand why you men might pump and dump, right? You want to get through many women. That you go see how many women notches on your belt. Women are not the same, though. We're not trying
women are
to.
exactly the same.
No, we're not trying. Listen, we're not doing the same thing for the same reasons. A woman is trying to be with a man, and if he's good in bed, then she's not trying to just move from him unless there's something else going
You're
on.
right. You're right, Bomb. A man who can withstand the wiles of a woman, her ways, her beauty, her body, and he can satisfy. He can stay. He can satisfy this woman sexually. Is rare amongst men. That's just
No,
rare.
it's not.
Guys don't want to. That is very bullshit. That's very rare. That's why women tend to lean to a particular group of men. Now, because most guys just can't do what this particular dude can do. Now, but that's not you can't compare the way men go at women the way women go at men, because women are going for satisfaction. Men are just trying to bust one off. If they're trying to find whatever they can will allow them to pop. While women know there's plenty of men that allow them to pop, but they're not trying to just pop. They want to be satisfied. They want to be with a particular dude. And once the reputation of this particular dude, we know how it goes. Once it's in a neighborhood, this dude, it could be swipe. He's very good in bed, yeah. And women be like, who, him? He's an ugly dude. He's a weird looking dude. Yeah, but he can satisfy. Women will start trying him out.
That's true. That's true.
So that's what I'm saying. So it tends to lean that way. So it looks like you just can't compare the way. And like we just said, women get men can get slaw, but women get slaw offerings oftentimes when A, they're not ready, they're not even of age, A, B, from men they don't want. Men don't get it like that. Women are not just offering them box when they're not like that. Not, you can't compare men to women. That's what I'm saying. So that we can't do that. We can't just look at that and say that's not the norm for men. That's the norm for women. That's why women have always had the advantage sexually when it comes to romance, because men are just trying to get at them so hard. Especially we talking about attractive women. Are you joking?
Right. And that's why you a wine and diner just based on her looks. But the men today, these younger men, are claiming they don't even want to take a woman out. I watched the video. The dude, he was talking to her for a while, right, on the internet. They met up to go to dinner. He went to go pick her up, and she had some children. And his ass invited the children to go out with him to eat. So she was like, okay. And then he got there. He put on his video and like, she had kids and she expect me to pay. And then he went back to the table where the kids and the woman sitting. He said, y'all got enough? Oh, get some more. Yeah, we could take it back home. Yeah, get enough. And she was like, okay. And then he walked away from the table. He said, he got to go get his credit card out the car. And then the motherfucker left.
Yeah.
And they thought that was funny. Like this dude, he's like, yeah, she told me she had kids and I'm not feeding them all. That dude set that woman up with them children. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that is. I know a city councilman, right? You know, not state, but city councilman. And I know two women, right? These women were in high school. They were in 12th grade, right? I'm not gonna get into all the other stuff about exact age and stuff. They were in high school. I'm gonna put it like that. You guys can add that up if you want to. This man was a city councilman. This man went up to those girls, right? He had to do business. You know, they come to the school sometimes. They had to do public work. He told those women, I swear to God, this is what he did. He said, I need you. Now, he didn't individually. He said, I need you to come to this. I have a gathering. I need you to be there. And he said, what I need for you is, I need your name and all of that. And she gave her name. He went through the family. They sent her to the mall. They bought a really, really nice, they bought the clothes for her. He had his limousine driver, pick her up and take this woman to a fucking ball. This woman was like 18 with a room full of city councilmen, other men, that was his date. Now, a dude that's 8, he's not going to get that offering. Nobody's going to offer him, would you like to come to this ball? We got the mayor's $500, prayer breakfast. He's not going to get that. But both of these women got that from this particular man. There was an older man who was in his 30s. And I could not believe he was that bold, because I said, God, but it never made. See, we keep talking about this YouTube shit. It never hit the papers or public eye. But yes, he was notorious for doing that. And the girls, he didn't have sex. Now, it would have went there, but no, it was like, hey, I just want you to be my date. And the women were just like, yeah, because it was a really nice outfit, which they got, and they got to ride in the limousine. So they said yes. And their moms knew about it.
Yeah. And there's a lot behind even the mothers knowing about it, because if she trusts that this man is just taking her daughter out, she trusts him. But later on, they find out that these men were doing other things, you know. That,
you're right.
But I agree with you 100%. We know women know that there's a little advantage to men taking us out, right? You ask us out, you pay, and things like that. But now, today, though, I'm hearing, and this in the last couple of years, where men are now saying they don't even want to take a woman out because why should he have to pay?
That's not dominant.
What's not dominant?
That's treating you to dinner and entertainment just because of your looks.
Well, why are you taking on a date? Because of what?
Okay. Yeah. The purpose of the date is to have fun.
Yeah, I thought that's what you do. You're taking her out to get to know her, right?
Get to know her and have fun. So if it's me, we're gonna do a fun activity and have fun. I'm not gonna feed and entertain you. Though.
Men do not date women to have fun. They want to have sex.
They want to have sex.
I have fun. I have fun and have sex. So which is more fun?
Sex is more fun for me. Swipe.
So I have both.
Swipe. Men pursue women for sex. They don't pursue women for giggles and laugh. They don't.
I do both. So who's winning? I'm winning because I get both.
I'm going to say this again, brother, because you're saying yourself. I'm telling you, men do not pursue women to giggle and laugh. They pursue women for a access to sex. Whether they get it, a lot of them don't. And I'm telling you, this congressman, he wanted sex. Now, he didn't get it, but these were young women. These were very, very beautiful women. And I thought, even to this day, I said, good Lord. I'm like, this dude had this dude had
breaking
money.
up.
I'm like, I'm breaking up.
Or it might be on my end.
I'm saying this guy was a congressman. He was known. Everybody knew him. This dude had a very nice, let me tell you something. When I saw his limo, I hate to say this because niggas gonna hate him. I damn near would have jumped to that motherfucker. That shit was clean. And he was sending that shit to these bad bitches' houses, scooping them up. After he dressed them up, scooping them up to take them to exclusive places to be his one plus, plus one for the night. Now, as Bomb said, the women told me they did not give him any. Bomb, that's me. I don't know what they did. I don't know if they gave him everything. I don't know. But I'm listening to them. They didn't give him nothing. Mom knew about it and everything. I just thought that was bold as fuck. But
look at the dude who ended up killing himself in jail, and now it's coming out that he had them young women, right, going to his events. He would dress them up and everything, but he really was allowing other men and women to come and have access to them. Remember, he was having them go to his private island and all of that.
Oh, you talking about Epstein? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
same
thing. No, that's not the same thing. Epstein was clearly wrong. That was just beyond.
Yeah, but they didn't know it back then.
Oh, now I don't know. I don't know how you didn't know that. Now, Bomb, we can now Epstein. We're not really talking about that. What that was complete, off the beaten path, wrong. Okay, now no, Bomb. These women were in 12th grade. Now, you can debate. There's no one. I have no problem to say. And I don't know. Bomb. They said I talked to two of them. They both told me they didn't do nothing. They said they went, had the event, had great time. That's what they said. Mm-hmm. They didn't go beyond like I got down. They didn't tell me. Now, like you said, women can lie. They might have, but they did not.
Like the Epstein women, the Epstein girls.
Those were not women.
They were girls.
Don't compare Epstein with reality. That was
what do you mean?
Those women were clearly underage. Now, you're comparing that with apples and oranges. You can't compare.
No, they're the same.
No, Epstein clearly was illegal.
We know that now, but we didn't know that then. That's all I'm saying. Back then, the parents would allow their teenage daughters to get dressed real nice and go to these events and go, on cruise ships and private islands, and they trusted that everything was okay.
Well,
Now
I don't
we
know
know.
that. I hate to say that because I'm like Epstein's Island. I can't believe a parent would know. You got to know what he's doing.
I mean, the only way you won't know is if the daughter's not saying because she's making money. Like that's what most of the
Nah, I
time.
wouldn't let my daughter. I wouldn't let my daughter go with like a
Yeah, Epstein is
like an
clearly.
old man.
Yeah, he killed himself in prison. Bomb. Clearly, the man knew what he was doing was unacceptable. Now,
Yeah, he knew that.
Bomb. We can draw a line in the sand, but we cannot bring Epstein up to
It's the
what
same
goes
as
on
what you.
in the real world. Like, no, I'm just come on. Let's be for real.
What you mean? That's the real world.
This guy was a elected official.
Mm-hmm.
He had his own a private car,
Mm-hmm.
and he would see these young, beautiful women. He would dress them up, and these talking about 18 women in high school, bring them to these balls, right? With these
Like
other.
Epstein.
Well, they were, but no, because Epstein clearly was illegal.
This gonna be illegal too. You just gave
It
us
was.
something.
It wasn't. No, nobody's ever got him. I'm saying I know that
Yeah,
he's
not
He's
yet.
retired. No,
That's
he's
what I'm saying.
retired. He
Look
did.
him up.
No, Bomb. No, he wasn't dealing with like not. Epstein was dealing with like 12 and 13-year-old girls.
And even older. Some of them was older. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, that's Bomb. That's clearly, and it was into a completely different. It was in different like area codes or whatever or whatever like countries and stuff. Yeah, that's clearly the man knew what he was doing. That's what I'm saying. We're talking about. I'm talking about these United States.
Right.
So I'm saying this sitting congressman, right? This city councilman. He would be prosecuted. He was not. No, it's not. You can't compare him to Epstein. That's what I'm saying. Now, were the women very questionable at that tender young age? Was it inappropriate? You could make a statement it was, but the parents knew the guy. He would visit the parents, and he told the parents, and it was all platonic. It was nothing sex. Now, once I was going back on what you said, I agree with you, Bomb. They would tell me nothing happened, but I wasn't there. So that's what I was saying.
And I agree. Listen, when we're young, I don't know. I can't speak for the boys, but I assume it's basically the same because we're youthful. We are not telling because another adult tell us, hey, don't tell your mom, but here goes some cash. Don't tell your dad.
Right.
Don't tell nobody. We're going to keep this a secret. And as long as this person is treating me like I'm a grown up with something my parents don't even do, I'm going to keep it a secret. And that's why when people say, well, where's the parents? See, it's not really on the parents. It's really on the adult who's doing the bad deed and telling the child to keep secrets. So when I'm agreeing with you and you agreeing with me, all I'm just saying though, as far as I hear the conversations where people, even with the R. Kelly thing, they want to blame the parents. And I'm thinking, hey, the daughters knew what was going on. They would just keep it secret. But that's
blame the
doesn't make
parents.
them not a victim because they still a victim because another adult told them.
Blame both. Blame R. Kelly, which is fair to do, but blame those parents too, because those parents.
How can you blame the parents? How can you blame the parents?
If they
That's why men make.
That requires a level of accountability.
I'm asking,
that's why
how
single
could you
moms.
blame,
That's why
how
single
could you
moms
blame
don't make good.
parents if the parents know, that's one thing. If the parents don't know and they're relying on their
business
child,
to
like
know.
my mom and dad trusted me to that I would tell them when I was in danger. But I've been
It's their business to know.
I've been
So that's it.
and I never shared that with my parents. Listen, if you don't want to listen, wow.
Okay, so
That's their business
Bomb.
to know. That's the difference between men. That's why.
My parents didn't know
Yeah,
still
and so
until they
as a
died
youth-
that I was attacked.
I got you. So, Bomb, you're saying at around 16, 17, 18. I don't know. I'm asking. This is a question. There was situations where you were with older men with money that your parents trusted your word, but there were things that may have happened.
Oh no, not with me.
Oh, okay, not with
No,
you.
my parents wasn't allowed me to be with no. But basically, all I'm saying is that as a child, I have kept secrets. That's all. And so you know that being children, the children could keep secrets, and therefore the parents don't know. And therefore, if the parents don't know, then how do you fault the parents?
Well, so do you have like?
But we gotta ask Bomb. Hold up, we gotta ask Bomb though. Now, Bomb, we're gonna hold that thought, Swipe. Hold that thought. I want you to ask that question. But Bomb, why can't black women keep a man?
I see black women keeping men.
No, Bomb,
Bomb.
Yeah, these up here. Bomb, you got Keisha Cole. She can't keep a man. We got Faith Evans. She been married 3. She can't keep. Just divorced her man on out in the public eye. Matter of fact, her man talking about lawyers there. Stevie J. Mary J. Blige slapped the stew out, slapped the dog out her man in front of Beyonce.
Damn.
It sounded like a goddamn gunshot. She popped his ass for looking at other she was arguing with him at her album release about him. She said, stop looking at these women. And he wasn't paying attention. Mary got inside. She got inside on him. And she went to talk to him, and his eyes started to wander. She cold cocked his ass. That motherfucker was out cold before he hit the ground.
God damn.
In front of Beyonce, and they saw that shit.
Let's see. I haven't had since a man's fault at the end of the day.
Mary J got
slumped his ass.
God damn. Who's that on front of Mary J?
And stood over him for about 30 seconds while he was fucking in that heap, and then walked off. And Beyonce and JC saw that shit. And then people came out about 2 minutes later and woke his ass up.
You got knocked the fuck out.
See, that's why you can't keep a man. You're too aggressive. They too aggressive.
Well, it could be just the men that they we can't. So with my husband, I can't control my husband. And my husband decided to go out there and cheat. There's nothing I could do about that. What I can
Women don't cheat.
Listen, yeah, women cheat. I got caught cheating. Okay. So women cheat too. I'm not saying that just men cheat. I'm giving you an example. What I am saying, I can only control myself. Okay. I can only control myself. And therefore, if he's in front of me doing what he do, and then I get mad, like Mary J, and lay his ass out for disrespecting her, then I mean, I'm not saying that's what she should have done, but that's what she did. And whatever he did. That's why divorce happening, I guess. Disrespecting each other.
You're right. And Mary did that, but see, Bomb, if you like that, you're not gonna have a man. You know, Cardi B, her man in jail. Monica,
Cardi B, husband in jail.
I mean, my Cardi Red, my fault. Cardi Red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Monica, no man. All these women are too aggressive, Bomb. They're just too aggressive. And hold up, they mess with betas. They don't really date alphas, and then they dominate those men, and those men can't take it. We're not including physical abuse. They're abusive. They will whoop their man. Look, they're not going to do that to an alpha man because they're not going to date alpha. But these betas, they'll date a beta and they will whoop his ass in front of the fucking people. You go to Jamaica, they will whoop his ass right there in front of the Jamaicans if he because he got out of line. He disrespected her.
I guess they're the money makers, like Stevie J married which company Stevie J was broke,
Yep, Stevie J, and he's still whining about that. Faith Evans put his ass in the pocket.
Yeah.
No, they play with the wrong people. That's what I'm saying. They think these women something they have to play with. These women ain't playing.
Yeah, Stevie J, y'all used to be wild out here, but when they got married, his ass slowed up. But see, she shouldn't have married Stevie. They had been knowing each other. She knew what kind of man Stevie was. He just convinced her that he changed. Now he was ready for serious. And that's shit. He lucky he ain't dead. This woman been waiting for you all these years. Now you convinced her that you serious now, and then you still want to do the same bullshit.
Yeah, see, a lot of dudes, with these modern women, modern women, 2023. You got to know what you're doing. See, dudes assume the women are going to be submissive. They assume the women are going to be traditional, but not necessarily. Because if you're not that nigga, okay. What I've always said to, I'll do it right now. I'd be like, if you that bitch, I'm that nigga. I'm what you're looking for. Are you the woman I'm looking for? So what I'm saying, you talking about submissive, okay, stay in my place as a female, you're going to be the male, but you got to be the male. And that's where these dudes fail. They're not the man. So these women need dominant men. But if they can they're going to whoop your ass. Now, you can't blame them for that. So Mary's like, you want to be my man? Okay, don't look at other bitches. Now, if you're a weak nigga and you eyeball another bitch, she already told you don't do it. If she take your ass, if she knock your ass out standing up, not when you hit the ground, you got out cold. You can't even take a slap. You can't even eat a slap. You can't get mad at Mary. She don't want to fuck on you no more. You ain't her man. You gotta eat a slap, bro. You gotta eat that.
Look, I'm laughing, y'all. I don't condone any abuse on no end. I think everybody needs to keep their hands to themselves. The way you telling this story, that shit's funny. But no, I don't know. I don't like, these are entertainers and they business all in the streets and stuff like that. Wow. But no, there's some aggressive women. Because I'm listening to what you're saying. It sounds like to me, and I could be wrong, that you're saying that, hey, you wouldn't have got smacked by one of the women because they would have known better, and therefore it wouldn't happen to you. But because they're beta men who they married, they know that they could do that to that man, and that's why it happened. Is that what you're saying? Because
they didn't really want to do it, but they were betas. But okay, you say you're alpha, you eyeballing bitches. If your woman duck you, right? If your woman snook you, you can eat that. Now, you ain't gonna like it, but she gonna know better. Be like, bitch, but this bitch tried to, what the fuck? She catch you, you catch her hand. You catch her hand. You be like, even if you ain't even looking, I'm saying you ain't even looking at her. You looking at a bitch walking up the steps with a fat ass, and then she try to snook you, you pop. Like a motherfucking karate guy, you pop. Catch your hand in mid-motion, say, what the fuck you trying to? You drop her hand, say, well, no, don't do that.
Right.
Don't do that. But see, he couldn't eat the lick. He not only that, he got knocked out by her. That's what women know men.
That really happened? God
yes. In front of Beyonce. She saw that shit.
God damn.
Beyonce. She saw that nigga get the fire slapped out of him.
How embarrassed he got to be around Beyonce from now on.
She stood over the slumped body, the heap, in front of Jay-Z and Beyonce, and didn't say shit. And then walked off after about 30 seconds, walked off. And then her people came out and woke that man up. They sat there and watched that man unconscious, right, heaped out.
Damn. Y'all didn't know that Mary J is almost like a whole dude out here?
Yeah, you got to be a man. You're going to deal with Mary J. And that's what a lot of these dudes fail. You got to be able to handle a lot. Well, let me tell you something, Bum. I have dated a lot of women. I swear to God, and they have told me up front, they'll say, can you handle me? They'll be like, we gonna see. I just hope you can handle me. And hold up. Now, Bum, that my ears light up when they say that, because they warning me. That's up front. I'm talking about like the second date. Like, you talking good, but can you handle it? Right there, my ears light up. I'll be like, okay, what she mean by that? I know she means something by that. That ain't what the normal chick tells me. Can you handle me? Because I know I can handle you. It's like, okay, you letting me know you something different. Okay, I got you. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these dudes, you look at these women up here, you got to be able to handle these women. Because they are women and they are feminine, but they got to deal with a man who can put them in their femininity. And when they deal with these fucking betas, which that's why they're divorced, they can't handle those women. And those women know how they feel. They be like, damn, you're a good dude, but you just can't handle me. I need a man who can handle me. And that's where they failing. Now, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not, look, they're not my type. I ain't got no problem with none of them, but I know where they're failing with men. These men are not alphas. These men cannot handle these aggressive females. And that's what's going on in our black community. A lot of the women, it ain't a question of, we know it's more women, but still, it's just a lot of these dudes can't handle these women. They cannot handle aggressive women. They're weak. And that's the point. They're just weak ass niggas. And they got to step it up. And they got to take the role. They got to take the lead. And then you can't be thirsty. That's another thing. Period. Forget that. Don't be thirsty, period. Fuck all the rest of that shit. Go somewhere, you see a chick that's all her ass out. Who cares? You over there for a reason, right? Your girl finna do an album release. You over there helping your woman out. Why you got to be all eyeballing the bitch with her ass out? That's thirsty. That's what I mean. That's why these women know, okay, my man, he here, but all he doing is eyeballing these bitches. Then they get mad.
Nah, I'm with you. God damn. I was trying to see if I could see the punch, man. But you're right. Some women ask you, can you deal with me? Some women are letting these men know, look, I'm a lot. You know? You know, I watched Tammy. When she married a younger dude. Before they got married, she wanted him to get with some other woman to have kids because she wasn't gonna have no more kids. And she was telling him, look, I'm a lot. I'm gonna be a lot. Maybe I should let you go and live your life. Some of these women are telling, they're letting, look, they got the money, right? So they're not struggling. They're making their own money, they got a life. And then for a man to come in and they said, look, I'm not gonna be that damsel in distress for you. I'm not gonna lower my standards. I'm not gonna lower anything about me. And you might have to put up with my stresses. Because you got to understand, these women are in high power, right? A lot of requirement on them. So they may have some demons that come along with them. And then I think I just saw her husband, and I ain't gonna lie, this nigga looked prettier than her. So if this the right dude, looked like that nigga hair was tapered and shit, and he looked sweet.
Hey, and the thing about it is, y'all not even telling the truth about Mary. Mary dated that dude. That dude was, I think he was her manager or something, right? Fat, broke, and short.
That was her husband, brother. We all telling the truth about that dude. And after she slapped the dog out of him, a month later, the divorce papers they never were together again. Mary left, he left. And then divorce papers were filed. And Beyonce and Jay-Z were both at the album party in a VIP section. And Beyonce had a front row seat to watch that man get the shit slapped out of him and get knocked out standing up, then fall down. And snore. You know, motherfuckers unconscious, they snore. She watched that shit. She watched that shit from about 5 feet away. And she crawled into Jay-Z's arms in fear of Mary. Mary was like goddamn Freddy Krueger in that motherfucker. Because she never saw that side of Mary. She stood over his fucking huddled fucking body.
She was bouncing back and forth, ready to give him some more. She was like, yeah come on,
she ready to go again, yeah. Then she walked in the back, and her people drove her home, and they had to end the signing, and they got a divorce after that because he can't handle her. That's the type of woman she is. Yeah. You got to be able to handle these black women, man. A lot of these dudes, they say they want them, but they don't want. You got to know how to handle these sisters, brother. You niggas is not prepared. You niggas is too thirsty. And that's what I'm saying. You're just too thirsty.
Yeah, you would call it Red look a little crazy to me. She always said she was a handful also. Right, they got that divaness to themselves on TV. I don't know what it is in real life because I never met none of these sisters, none of them ever. So I don't know how they are in real life. But if they're anything like their persona online on TV, woo, that's a lot. But I watch even on Love and Hip Hop, the men are just as like divas, just like them, and a lot of them can handle the women. Right, I watch Rashida and her husband Kurt.
Now, I don't know if that's real because I'm, it's for entertainment. But I would say he knows how to handle Rashida. I would say that.
Rashida is what you would call a bad bitch, but she is also feminine to her family.
Well, I actually like Rashida, so don't.
I like her too. Oh yeah, I like her.
I think Rashida's now. Hold up, she's older, but let's dial the clock back 10 years. I think Rashida's a very attractive woman.
Yeah, she's still attractive today.
If we can go back in time, I say 10 years ago. Yeah.
Rashida look good today, baby. Today, still today.
Okay.
Yeah, she's still very attractive, and also like looking at Kurt. When I hear these men make it seem like only a certain kind of man gets a certain woman, right, based on looks. But when you look at some of these men, they don't have the looks. What it was that they may have had the money. It's maybe they just had a status, where they became rappers and things like that. But Rashida was a rapper herself. I don't think Kurt wasn't. She's the money maker, right? Or was?
Yeah, Kirk was a producer.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He produced music and stuff. I thought he was just a manager or something.
My fault. Promoter, producer. Promoter.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And some of those relationships work. But you know what I like about their relationship? Where we watched them be this great couple, and then he cheated on her and brought a baby into the family, and still they worked it through.
Yeah,
they didn't just divorce.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He know how to handle her.
Yeah. Well, she looked at everything, because that's how marriage is, y'all. Everything not gonna be perfect, and somebody may cheat. It could be her, it could be him, it could be both.
Most of these women, though, a woman needs a man to mentor her and to get her in line. Now, in this current age, nobody wants to hear that. But I'm telling you, we got 5 women. All of these women need a man that they can look up to. They just can't find them. That's their problem. But they do.
Isn't that what that woman just said? She was like, looking in the Black community, she can't find a man that she can look up to because of her status. She's gotten so high up that it's hard for her to find a Black man to look up to.
I think all of them hard to find somebody. They could find somebody, but by them finding somebody that they can keep for a long period of time, I feel like they slack because they get the big head and they feel like they don't need them.
But I don't know about that, but I do think that when y'all say have for a long period of time, marriage is hard. I'm 30-something years in. These days you don't find many people, especially online, who willing to talk about it, married as long as I am. And I could tell y'all, there was a time, like in 20 years, I wanted a divorce. We was at our 20-year mark. I was ready to divorce. I remember at our 10-year, I remember at like 1 year in, I was ready to get a divorce. No children, no nothing. And
why did your man, how did your man handle it? Did he stay calm?
Not like it was almost like we had to talk about it, like, because I'm just
what did he say though? When you told him you wanted a divorce, what did he say to you?
What year we talk about? What year we talking about?
The first time you wanted a divorce, what did he say?
He just calmed me down, and we calmed down, and we spoke about it.
What did
and
he
it was because of him. It was almost like we got married, but he wanted to still live like we wasn't married, like we were single. In fact, he did something opposite. So when we was dating, everything was good. As soon as we got married, I thought it was gonna stay the same, but he thought now that we're married, it should change. And he wanted to become like we were old people. But I was just 19. He was 21. Okay. My husband wanted to act like we was married with children, like he was El Bundy and I was gonna be Peggy Bundy.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't even have no children. But we still young. I still wanted to go to Six Flags. I just thought I would go with him. I would still want to go to the club. I just thought I would go with him. We would go together. And he was like, no, we're married. We don't go to clubs. Married people don't go to clubs. What you mean married people don't go to clubs?
Mm.
When we were single, I met him. He would be at the club when I got there.
Mm.
So
how was the sex between y'all? With like y'all young people, y'all don't go to clubs, but was the sex on point?
Well, I did go to club. Yeah, sex was on point. That's why I married him. That's one of the reasons I married him.
Okay. So you hear that? So she said the sex was consistent and on point. See, a lot of these dudes, they talk this talk, but when it's time to walk the walk. See, like when you look at Mary expects to be satisfied. She ain't expecting no quick, no rabbit fuck. She ain't here for you to rabbit fuck her, bust quick, and go to sleep. No, she wants to be pleased.
That's for facts.
Yeah, so
I wouldn't have married him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not have married him if it wasn't for the sex. Yeah, because I was dating a few men at the same time. I was young, so I'm dating. So I had lots of options, right? I had lots of options, and the one I chose was the one I married. And it had to do with him being like, it's something that he showed me that was different because all the guys I dated were good guys. You know what I mean? All of them were, and they were, which y'all would call nerds, I guess, which I call like intelligent men. We were just all in the army. And hubby showed me this emotional side that kind of got me like, and I really like him. So, and then of course the sex was good too. If the sex wasn't good, then that's the nigga I don't count. When y'all be like, what's your body count? They got a couple of niggas in there that won't get counted, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Because I don't even know what the hell that was.
A lot of black men are afraid to take the lead in a woman in a relationship with these women, with women, period, because they're afraid the woman, if they take the lead, the woman will kick them to the curb, which means they lose possible access to sex. So they don't want to be the man that the woman needs them to be. He has to be able to say, hey, calm down. You talk about a Mary, she's at her album release. She's like, stop looking at you. So he got to say, hey, stop, calm down. We here to support your music. You need to shut the fuck up and go sign these album releases. Don't worry about what I'm doing. They're afraid to do that because they feel if they do that, they'll lose sexual access to that woman. And that's how they open it up for that woman to do what a woman, she don't know what to do. She like, my dude is looking at other bitches. So she's panicking. He's like, I'm just looking at a big bubble bounce up and down the steps. She's panicking at that. Then she smacks the stew out of him because she's a woman.
Right.
So he got knocked out. So what I'm saying is a lot of these dudes don't know how to be the man in the relationship. No, it wouldn't even go to that bomb. If they would be men, it would never even reach that level because the woman would respect them and the woman would be like, go sit down or whatever. And then they would leave him alone. But because they feel like they got to police him, they're doing things that are not associated with them as females.
Right. You know, for him watching Big Butt, right, as you put it, for her to notice that's him being real disrespectful at her event in front of Beyonce and the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, isn't that a way for men to look at women without everybody knowing that you're looking? Why he didn't do it that way? So
No. She was already done with him.
Yeah, she was already done.
Yeah, she just wanted to show out on his ass. That's what it
No,
really
he
came
was
down to.
he was acting thirsty. And you're right. They did have some good guests, Beyonce,
Mm-hmm.
Jay-Z. So you know what? He didn't pay attention. He didn't read the room in the sense that, okay, that's Beyonce, Jay-Z. I, fuck them niggas. That's his attitude. But to them, she's like, these are my friends. Don't embarrass me. So she was on that. Like
Yeah.
this nigga in the whole, she looking at Beyonce, and Beyonce's a woman, right? She's a woman. He's eyeballing bitches. And Beyonce, I mean, she's like, this nigga is eyeballing bitches in front of my good friend Beyonce. Look at how he eyeballing these bitches. And she told him to stop doing it. He didn't pay her any attention, which meant he got the shit, he got his jaw jacked and knocked the fuck out standing up, which caused her to stand over the body after she slumped him.
I'm sorry.
It was scared the bejesus out of Beyonce.
Yeah. You know, by the time
she ain't used to seeing shit like that.
Yeah, like someone just said, by the time she smacked the shit out of him or knocked him out, she was already fed up. That's a fed up moment right there.
Mm-hmm. And you can see how it add up. She got a couple of celebrity people watching. This is her event. you my man. You ain't have to come. You come. Why are you looking at these little bitch ass, these nothing ass waitresses? Okay. Why are you watching them? Okay. I'm watching you, Beyonce watching you. You like, why you care? Why you care? And it's like, I do care. Don't watch. Don't look at these bitches like that. Look at me like that. And he not paying attention. And then he got in. That's nothing he didn't pay. She got inside. See, what a lot of people don't know is what I'm saying is once you can get inside a guy, inside his arms, you can get him because he can't block your swing. Because you're inside. You're not outside. He can throw his arm up. He can block your swing. She positioned herself inside him while she was complaining because I think she knew what she was going to do. I think she knew she's going to have to discipline this nigga. And it's unfortunate, but I got to discipline you, my nigga. There go Jay-Z. There go Beyonce. There's a couple other celebrities. Yeah. I asked you not to do it. I swear to God, you do it again, you finna get this. And she disciplined his ass.
It looked like that happened many years ago too. So she was younger also. So, she probably wouldn't do the same thing today. But God,
bullshit. Bullshit. I think Mary do that shit tomorrow.
Yeah, man. I never even thought about hitting my husband. Never cussed at him or anything like that. There's a mutual respect, but everybody don't have the same type of relationships. So, I couldn't. I never even thought of hitting my husband. First of all, if he hit me, he gonna knock my ass out. But I didn't even think of it that way. It's just that I just never. I remember back in the day they used to show women smacking men on TV and made it seem like it's acceptable.
Bomb. They said the slap sound like a gunshot.
God damn.
They said, and what killed me is Beyonce saw that violent ass engagement. Like they said, she smacked that man so hard, and he couldn't block it because she was inside. He took the full blow, and she got him so good. It sounded like and then just slumped him. And then all her people, she was like, "This is my team. Come with me." So nobody saw to him. He laid in front of Beyonce, Jay-Z, fucked up, unconscious. He was breathing hard, though. When they get knocked out, they be breathing real hard and quick. And they looking at this dude breathing hard, huffing and puffing and shit. They sit up there looking at this. And then they left, and then I'm saying, then Mary sent the team out and they woke him up. But you got to be able to handle Mary. That's a dude who wasn't able to handle Mary. And that would go for all of these sisters. Y'all got to know how to handle these women. Keep them in their femininity.
That's right.
You got to keep them in their femininity. You got to stop letting them get in that masculinity, and then they tear your ass up.
Oh Lord. Mary J. Blige knocking motherfuckers out. You've been knocked the fuck out. And who else? Carly B. I mean, I'm sorry, Carly Red.
Beyonce. I mean, my fault. Bomb Cherry. My fault. Bomb Cherry. Bomb. Do you remember when Beyonce? I mean, Mary J. and Michael Jordan at his thing? Like it was on YouTube. He was all feeling on her ass and stuff. You know, like no, I'm saying like at his 100-year NBA, he was like off to the side, and Mary was there. And he was hugging on Mary, and everybody was like, "Damn, what's going on between Michael and Mary?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying, if you go look at that, Mary knocked her husband. She knocked him out. Yet Michael was able to grab ass and hug on her. She was feminine with Michael. That's my point.
Right?
Y'all think she fucked? No, she's not. Michael put her in her feminine mode. She's a woman. With Michael, she was a woman. Don't give me this money shit. With Michael, she's a woman. With her husband, he put her in a feminine mode. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's how you come to them. Yeah, they are fucked. Now, Bob, yeah, women are fucked up, but you gotta know how to deal with it. That's what I'm saying. When you go look at Michael Jordan, him and Mary J. He literally palming Mary J's ass in front of the world, and Mary just hugging on him, ain't saying nothing.
Nothing.
No, she's a woman. She ain't mad at that. That's this my friend. So Mary, you letting me grabbing your ass? Like, I don't care. This Michael Jordan. It's a man. But with her husband, the disrespect caused her to get masculine.
Right. No, I agree with you 100%. Let's say I might be a bad woman to one guy, right? I'm bad for him. Like I'm not his type. I'm a little too aggressive or whatever, right? Maybe a little too masculine. But then here come you, and I'm feminine and I'm respectable to you. So the one woman could be bad for one guy, but be a great person to another one. And that would be based on the man and his, who he is. Yeah, I agree with that 100%.
There you go.
And the same for the men, right? You might be a bad man for your ex. She considers you to be bad, no good. You ain't shit. You ain't holding up no responsibilities. And then you get with another woman, and bam, now you getting a job, you taking care of your family, your child, everything. Yeah, I agree.
Hence why so many black women don't have a man. Because, it's really their now hold that bomb. It's their fault because they're way too aggressive. But
could it be the men are way too
no,
feminine?
Bomb. No. That's for you to make that case in another place.
Okay.
You could, but you can make that case. But that's why a lot of these women they ain't got no man because they just a lot of these men can't handle them. That's sad, but it's the truth.
But I think some women, when we get a certain age, maybe she don't want to be handled anymore. You know what I mean? Maybe she want, just like another gentleman who was up here said he not getting married. He just going to be single and just live his life. And I think that's what some of the women are now saying. Because it used to be where women supposed to be married. You even hear where, hey, we safer when we married. And, now we got a man to protect us. But now in today's society, do we really need a man to protect us? Some women might agree that we do. And some women are saying, well, shit, I got this 45, my own place, my own job, and I could protect myself. What do you say to that?
But
I say, well,
ultimately,
buy a dog and die alone in your luxuries and indulgences.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Well,
That's all you
why is it die alone? But when the man said he was okay with being single for the rest of his time, y'all wasn't talking about him dying alone.
Guess what? He could die alone too by a dog.
Okay,
both of them can. You know what I'm saying? Both of them could die alone much as I care. At
Well,
the end of the
I
day,
agree.
men and women belong together. All this bullshit, ego and overindulgence, and look at me, I'm super smart. Just because you have an education don't make you smart. Just makes you good at a particular function.
It kind of does make me smart though, right? Yeah, education kind of do.
You can get an education from Phoenix Online. You don't require a GED. What do you mean? It's all about educational training to benefit a skill set.
Yeah, but so you still educate, you still smart on whatever it is that you went and became educated on. So to downplay her woman's or man's is
that
ridiculous.
just says that you were good enough to pass a curriculum at a 10th grade level. That's all.
Well, no, that's if you pass in 10th grade, but if you're a university college.
No. Most university documentation paperwork and also functionality is based on the 10th grade level. That's
not even true. You're wrong. Oh my God.
It doesn't require you to be super genius to get a college degree.
But you do have to be educated though. It's not like going to, high school at all. In fact, nobody's making you go to class. No bells ringing.
You were able to pass classes, which the general standard of GPA is what?
What do you mean pass classes?
GPA
Why are we even arguing about? Why are we arguing about education, brother? You should be for education.
70% is passing in most states.
Well, listen, I don't know what you. First of all, I thought we were talking about university. Now you back at high school shit.
No. What's your GPA got to be in college to pass a course? What does it have to be about?
You just
I think it's still 70%, right? 700 or something like that, right? I forgot what it was, but it don't have to be high.
It does. So, it does. You're getting degrees now.
Overindulgence in luxuries, and you think you're smart, is the reason why 62% of Black women are single.
Well, I don't think if Black men are not getting with Black women just because they're educated, then something is wrong with the men.
There's many other reasons.
Well, then why y'all bring up education?
How many relationships or how many Black women do you know, based on social status, the relationships based on ding, 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 materialism, right? And basically capitalism.
What you mean materialistic? What you mean?
Individualism speaks to materialism and self-centeredness.
Well, first of all, you need money in order to live.
It's a resource. So having money is what you use to barter to get the resources you need.
And resources would mean a house and some clothes,
resources
and shoes. These are things that are necessary in world. Y'all like to try to make it seem like minimalized it. Yes, we need a car.
Groceries and food.
Yes.
You can say all that stuff, but does it have to be in Beverly Hills? And does it need to be a C class? There's nothing wrong with working the American dream.
If you live in California, in Los Angeles, Beverly Hills might be the best in that area. And so for the men and the women who want to live in that area, why would we down them for doing that? So if I get with a husband who can afford it because he got education, then that's what we're going to do for the betterment of our family and our children. So in order for niggas to sit here and make it seem like getting the best is such a bad thing. This is the bullshit, y'all. Where we as Black people look at people with money, we look at it like that's a bad thing. Well, look, I don't know about this overindulgence. Listen, my husband give me what it is that he can afford to give me, and he don't consider it overindulging me at all, right? But we're not wealthy, and if he made more money, then he would give me more things. But
this is the problem, though. You and Personal Shopper have the same thing. Y'all from a whole different era of love.
What you mean?
Y'all come from an era where love was a real thing.
Love is still a real thing amongst all of us.
And this day and age, it's more about image, perception, and what your financial status is.
That is on the surface. I agree, right?